Wow. Wow. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Oh god, that pop. Holy. I'm awake, I swear. I promise. I promise. It only took me sleeping forever. I'm on fucking witching hours, let me tell ya. Hello, good evening. Hello, Senti, Weevil, Blue Elite. Hope you guys are doing well. I slept forever again. Part 2. I just keep collapsing so early, and then I go like I gotta get that evening, and then I sleep for basically the same thing as I've always been saying. Only it's like I'm doing this thing where I sleep for like 4 hours, then 12 hours. You know, one night I sleep for 4, the next night I sleep for like 12 to make up for it. Surely that's how it works, and I'm on a 12er today. You know, I'm on a big sleep this time around. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get the Jackie pin right now while I'm collecting my thoughts. I'm stewing. Usually, I have a whole bag of thoughts to yap about when I come in. Actually, I was gonna say, but I've been working on the summerathon thing somewhat last minute. but I guess I could talk about that a little bit. I've realized something that's a bit of a problem when it comes with making an incentive board. You know, like we get 100 subs, we do this. One small problem, it's actually not a big problem, but it is a small problem, is it turns out I'll fucking do anything. Oh, little friend Jackie, how you doing? I'll do anything, apparently, because I'm sitting there going like, what sort of future stream or thing can I do? And I'm like, if it's a good idea, if it's a good idea, I want to do it anyways eventually. If it's a bad idea, then why would I make an incentive around it? So I'm kind of spinning wheels on that front, but I think I've got something ironed out. Maybe I could share it and see what people think about it, right? I don't see the point of being like, ooh, it's secret until it's out. I'm going to post it tonight. I could be like, this is what I'm thinking of for the subathon thing. But yeah, 3 wishes. Wish that was Uma Musume in real life. So that's your first wish? Your first wish of 3 wishes is that Uma Musume were real. Horse girls were real. Alright, zap! Nothing changes because horses that are girls are real. Next wish. Ah. Dono incentive? Finish your previous dono incentives. You know what's funny? You want to know what my very first dono incentive is on this board? Here, let me... There's only... I think I only have 2 dono incentives I haven't done, right? There's no Jackie Gotcha. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 I have. Look, there's my very first one. At one point, I will finally do my karaoke stream. You know? That's actually... So when it comes to unfinished donos, the only 2 that I feel like I've not done is the karaoke streamed owned from forever ago, and getting my new outfit rigged, which has been kind of a logistical pain in the ass. It's partially on me, and it's a web of working with a few layers of people. I really, 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 really want to get that ball more rolling. And I feel bad about that one. I wonder if there's anyone who... is Pogothon 2 who donated towards that, who was like, hell yeah, let's just get that new outfit made. That'll be so sick. And, was that when it was? Or was that for the new He model? I actually don't even remember. It's been so long. All I know is I wanted to get a new outfit rigged. I don't know if that was part of incentive or if new He was. Whatever the case, it feels like something I owe. You know? I've got one. Pahi accepts a sponsored stream. So you're saying we do like a Raid Shadow Legend stream? I do the first sponsorship I get next. Is that what you're saying? Pahi does the next sponsorship stream. Let me go right now and figure out what the last thing I was shilled was. The very, very last thing. Maybe I have to check my spam. Oh, no spam. It might be in promotions. It's telling me my last ad I got is for a paid opportunity through a group called PayRaise.io. I'm like, oh, they don't even exist, do they? What the hell? I'm trying to go to their PayRaise.io server. Oh, I found them. Turn gameplay into growth. This is the last time I've been shilled. PlayRaise makes games go viral while creators earn money doing what they love. How it works. Game developers publish, post a bounty. Creators make content. Everyone grows. Bro, that's just Lurk It and Keymailer and DMing devs directly. What do you active bounties? Submit a clip to Peak. It has a budget of $35. I don't know, maybe it's a real thing. I'm sure this is like the thing is I don't need peanuts. Pahi promotes a scam real time. Yeah, Pahi promotes a scam. Pahi promotes drama. You know, Pahi promotes drama. Pahi does everything they can to end up on a drama alert or a VTuber equivalent. Who's the VTuber? I don't know. Anyone who makes their identity talking about drama, I generally don't remember the name of. Anyways, maybe the biggest point should be Pahi gets commission skeb and chat chooses what fetish it has. I didn't put... I can show what I have so far, you know? For the cool kids who are here for the early stream. This is not set in stone. It is not correctly ordered. And I'm still working on the graphic, but I got... at 5 points, just buy a skeb. You guys don't get a choice. I wanted the first couple to be funny. Because I couldn't think of anything I could do in the future, I just decided to try to make it focused on things I can do during the summerthon, rather than like, I do this in the future, because it turns out, again, I feel like I do everything in the future. That's a good example, Dawn. Doing a subathon with the incentive of doing a watch-along, either I do it because I feel like it's a good idea, or I get drug along with it and I don't feel great. I don't know if it. I don't know if I have the time for it and I like the idea, I simply do it. I guess this could be a way to force my hand, but what if we just don't get to it and we don't have a watch along anymore? You know what I mean? Like, I was like, we play Hide Lied. I'm just making something else, but I just want to play Hide Lied. You know what I mean? So if we don't get that incentive, and that means I'm not supposed to play Hide Lied. I can't, you know, it's rewarding you know what I mean? It makes it weird. So I tried to not put things in there I really want to do anyways. Unless it was low. The sub goal, buy a new Fumo. Oh, you're so right. I'm gonna put that at 10. I like putting goals very low of things I'll already do. What else do we have? Hold up. Oh god. Art program, please. 50, chat, I got some generic, silly, fun one. Chat picks my socials profile picture for a month. Is there any genres I hate or never play? I thought about that. I don't really like horror games. I don't really like racing games. I don't really like sports games. Yeah, jump scare games. But I do play horror games that align with my sensibilities in October. Garfield Kart 2, way ahead of you. I already own that shit. I play FIFA 2026. And Muso games? Yeah, I don't like Muso games. I don't like Muso games. We got decide my next emote. I would do that like via a vote or something. We do a straw poll or I don't know what's still a thing. Recommended incentive v Pahi plays Shredder's Avenge with 6 players. Holy shit. Do I have 6 friends? No, beat 'em ups are too. And Pahi does a giant collab, you know. Then I'd have to talk to people. Then I put you decide my skeb, you know. Whatever everybody votes on, I'll do. I don't know why this got into my head that it'd be funny. But I put down I take an IQ test. Our IQ tests are kind of fake online. But how do I take a real IQ test? Where to take a real IQ test? How do I go take a real IQ test? If you want to try a real IQ test, you need a proctor for any test to actually get into Mensa. But these ones are legitimate IQ tests with proper G-factor analysis informing data. I mean, I do know, here's the thing. I do know that IQ tests are kind of a joke. Are kind of a joke online, but I think the idea of it is fun. Get a proctologist. Yeah, if I get it really high, I'll get it really high, and then we'll do like I will pay a proctologist to come to my place, and then we'll do that. Hang on, let me see here. There's no accurate way to test IQ. I think it would still be kind of fun to some degree. These are just ideas. I still want to swap some things around. You know, Pahi plays Senran Kagura could be fun. I play Galgun. That one could be worth an incentive. Okay, would it be better to put I play Senran Kagura or I play Galgun? I think both of those could be pretty silly. Even an online one is probably fine to do live. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would just be fun to do. Senran Kagura says Patchy. I'm gonna get a polling on this. I'm gonna whatever people shout a lot, maybe. This is one I'm thinking of taking off. This is what I mean by I just want to do it. I want to do a stream where I do like the whole HTML Neo Cities page thing. But imagine we don't get to that, and then I'm like, well, I want to do it anyways. So I either want to put it lower, or you know what I mean? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm thinking of putting it lower. I've got it, Pahi. Play IQ Intelligent Cube for your IQ test. Then I need to put, will I take an IQ test? Like a test on IQ? I'm a firm believer that the high one should be bad fucking ideas. Yeah, so again, this is not ordered, and this is, I literally stopped putting this together 1 minute before I needed to go live. I'm remembering what I put here as we go. I actually have a notepad in my other monitor that actually has my ideas in a more complete list. This is just what I've put in the graphics so far. But I agree with you. My goal was some generic fun VTuber things that are neat and things I can do for immediate instant gratification on stream. You know, like, we're all right here. We hit the incentive. Pahi needs to change their profile pic to, you know, this. And the lower down ones are, yeah, I wanted some, like, a couple of stupid ones. Something with slaw. Oh boy, buckle up, Weevil, because, that's on here. You're also for Senran Kagura, bet. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I drink pilk is just a thing I put on here because I was like, I could just have milk and Pepsi on standby, and when we hit that, we can just do it. This popped up into my head because Bedu did exactly this, and I joined a call to join her, and she was like, Pahi, do you have pilk? And I was like, I don't buy soda. I don't buy soda, and I don't buy milk. And then I found out I did have milk, and I had LaCroix. So I had La Milk on her stream. And then she was talking about what the pilk was like, and I was like, I want the pilk. There it is. Bedu assisted slaw stream. I don't remember. I think it was Blue Elite who said this idea. But I wanted to put an incentive on here where if I hit it, I would do a birthday slaw stream again. But this time I would follow Bedu's exact directions on making it. I would get into a call with Bedu, and I would follow her directions. And that was a pretty silly idea. I think I could put that higher, because if that never happened, I'd be alright with that, but yeah. Bedu's Slaw Stream, Bedu's Revenge. Are you saying... Slaw Stream 2. Bedu's Revenge. What about Kilk? That's probably what I would get. Buying Pepsi sounds like a bummer when I could buy Coke. Giveaway, merch giveaway. I'm gonna be selling the I'm gonna be selling the off-kai standees, and I was like, what if we do a Marbles on stream and I give a few away? You know, I thought that'd be cool. I'm gonna grab Senran Kagura. I could put that on here. Oh yeah! I thought this was a cute idea, so I took it down. I was thinking of commissioning someone to create a Pahi papercraft. And then once we got the papercraft commission done, I just put it out there for download so you guys can print your own Pahi papercraft. I thought that idea got lodged in my brain after the papercraft that I bought. I was like, well, what a cute idea, you know? Like, can I find character papercraft or anime papercraft? And so you can see, like, basically a Pahi design for something like this, you know, that you can print out. I just thought something like that would be cute. Slaw History Dynamite Bedu's Revenge. Fuck. That's so stupid, Dawn. I want to just add on my own 300 and I'll get a pregnant Pahi Skeb next month. Damn, hard bargain. I've never heard of someone in chat's going to be like, all right, everybody, we got to do everything in our power to not get to 300 donos. We got to get to 295, 96, and right there. Giving the low-key intent of the thon, I'm thinking you should add preferred next to 1 sub. Preferred, yeah. I plan on putting... Okay, there's actually a big extra that's not on here, by the very last one. I'm gonna continue putting way in the distance where it won't actually happen to get a Daki. I always think that's just a funny end cap to add, because I'm totally willing, but the down payment is a bit goofy. So that's something I always put out there. Piss Boy's meeting card. So I just want to do that with a drop in general. Here's the thing. Here's the logistics of it. If I put in here, like, let's say, Piss Boy's meeting cards right here, what does that mean? What's the reality of that mean? I make them and then are they purchasable? If I almost want to give them away. Like that's the thing. I want to do a merch drop and just give them away with orders, because if I put it down as like Piss Boys meeting cards, it's like, all right, I get to make them, but how do I get to the people? It's almost not worth selling such an item. I could make them very cheaply, being like, all right, we hit it. I got the commission to make it merch. Now it's $5. I'd go to the store and buy it. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. A big crazy item like a Daki is, I think, different because there's like a lot of art and hands involved. But yeah. Yeah. No, I've got a crazy. So you say you should add preferred next to one sub. I actually plan on putting over here something like subscription goal. I'm just making this up as I go for the record. I don't know how I'm gonna format it. I was literally in the midst of working on this before stream. I'm gonna like make so I have individual incentives up here. Like if donate, here are things you get personally. And down here I'm gonna make, so the two main goals I have is hitting 300 and 325 subscriptions, right? To get my last emote slots. That is like my personal goal for this. That is a big thing. What happened? What happened? Hold up. Do that. Do this. Do that. What? No, not on the. I'm on the pen tool. I'm illiterate. I'm technically illiterate. So 300. And why is it doing that? Oh, it's because there we go. Auto. What? Why? Did I accidentally mash my keys there? There we go. And like 325, right? So and the thing is, this is similar but different from this because I have a passive amount of people who sub to me. Like I'm going to start this with quote unquote like 40 to 50 subs. Here's the goals I thought of for this. There. Thoughts? That's what I was thinking. Can you actually do that? Hey, why don't you fuck around and find out if I can? Actually keep removing hair. Bald he. So, no, I couldn't possibly go bald, but I'll chop off a twin tail, you know? I literally have 4 days left on my Prime sub. I can literally sub during the thaw. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna get a small influx of cheaters, right? I think as long as people just send their ice resubbed alert, like we could get to 50. Yeah. I don't know, this is an outline. This is just an this is an idea, but I have like 5 other things I'm gonna swap stuff out with. I'm thinking of I mean, I could add the Senran Kagura thing. Let me fuck around a little bit right now. I really hope we hit the Daki one of these days. I have connections with the specific artist I want to get it done with too. I have like a Daki artist I would love to commission for such a thing. And I hope they would accept it. Well, I'll just say. But yeah, I have someone in mind for such a thing. Somebody who does cute ass shit. Solely so we can replace it with the Jackie plushie or the fucking jacket. Doesn't care much about Daki art. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. I think the Daki is more... somebody's gonna be like, oh hell yeah, but I almost think it's more of a fun novelty than anything. I wonder how it would sell. Honestly, it would be more like I simply think it would be cool to exist and commission and get made and go through the process than anything else. Wait, did I fuck something up? Oh, I did fuck something up. How did I? Hang on, let me just hit the back key enough times. There we go. Let me change a few things. I finally do the karaoke stream. I finally buy a scab. 1, 2. You know? Let me see. Do any of these suck? You can be honest with me. You can be honest with me. Double-sided docky? Oh, absolutely. Double-sided, two-way tricot, the whole shebang. I don't fuck around when it comes to... I wouldn't make cheap merch. I would do everything in my power to not make cheap merch, or else I don't fucking want it. You finally buy a scab. You got well, it doesn't say finally. It just says I'll buy one. What do you mean, chicken? Hi, chicken. Yeah, if I get there, I'll buy a scab. I think 2 scabs is redundant. That's fair. That's fair. The idea here, I could get rid of this. I could get rid of this. This is a joke. This is a joke. In fact, realistically, what I should have is... There. That's realistically what it should be. So it really is obviously a joke. And this is an opportunity... Where is it? The other one is an opportunity for chat to decide what I make the scab, right? So this is not a real incentive. This is here because I thought it'd be funny, to be totally clear. This is like an actual incentive in the sense of dictate what I get. You know what I mean? Oh, let me see. I'm not the biggest fan of the train from Pion to next scab. You're talking here to here. All of this is like all this is the 5,000 goal is I don't buy scab for a day. Yeah, you get it. You understand the energy here. I don't buy a scab for 24 hours. There we go. Maybe one of those, it feels like a chunk of always appear on VTuber subathons. Yeah, there's a hint. This one I just... This one I think it'd be... I almost feel like deciding my next emote is practically not worth it. Because I just want and like ideas for my next emote regardless, you know? I think it'd be better if I just actually consulted with my chat and myself and was like, what do people want? And just did it. Don't buy a scab for a month? You know, Shinks? That's like saying Pahi solves world hunger. You can't ask for the impossible. Even though I love for Pahi to do Pion, it isn't much of a Pahi core thing, Pion. I did it last subathon, and it was shockingly fun and funny. It was quite amusing. I would go so hard listening to Pahi karaoke stream. I saw that earlier. I've done a karaoke stream. I have done one. Is the VOD even still available? I don't know if you could even watch it anymore. I don't know if I even have it anymore. I probably do. I'm sure I do. I just don't know if it's unlisted. But I've done one karaoke. I remember you getting drunk and sappy during that karaoke. Yeah, drinking makes it easier to sing in public. I think I have an okay voice for singing, but I am music illiterate. I have no sense of tempo or pitch. I have never sung for fun, even so much as like in the shower. So I just think I'm a terrible singer by trade. But I think I have a decent voice for it if I got into it. So is the karaoke going to be good or kusoge? Maybe somewhere in the middle? I don't know, it depends. I'm not sure. It was fun. It was fun. It was a fun little community shindig, you know? I don't think it was horrible. I don't think it was dog shit. If it's memes that you'd probably not want to do, another 25-hour stream. You know, I've been thinking I need to give that hour back. I've been thinking it's really bad juju that I did a 25-hour stream for daylight savings time. I feel like I need to do a 23-hour stream. A one whole day 23-hour stream when we get an hour taken from us, so I can give it back, you know? That way I feel, you know, I just feel more lethargic recently, more brain fog, and I think that might have to do something about the hour I took from the world and it's taking revenge on me, and I should give it back, you know? My brain hurts thinking about that. What? Oh, I did a 25-hour stream once upon a time, and I did it exactly during daylight savings time. That way Twitch recorded it as me streaming 25 hours in one day. I gotta see if I can't find the metric. It's really funny. I actually DM'd it to someone a week ago when we were yapping. Oh, it shows like 26. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can't find it. It's super funny. And I'm scrolling, oh, nope, that's not it, that's Pogo. Oh, there it is. For a day. Hold up. There we go. This is what I did. What did I write here? The fabled 25 hours in one day stream is complete. We have gone where no person has before. When did I do this? When does that happen? November? No, it's coming! No! It's coming up! So if we hover a day over here, 9 hours, 41 minutes. Hold up. One day! Where's my volume? Oh god, my new monitor setup is disorientating. There we go. I have too many little things. So if we hover a day over here, 9 hours, 41 minutes. There we go. One day, 1 hour, 1 day. In 1 day, we have reached 1 day, 1 hour. It is on our permanent record. Twitch can't take it from us. Lock it in. It was worth it. We are acknowledged. The dream is real. What if you changed one of those to this is an art stream now? 1 hour, maybe 2, and you do either shitty MS Paint art or PC98 art. Oh god, that's loud. So, that's not a bad idea. I've learned two things. One of them's gonna actually make you really sad, Dawn. One of them might make you go like, man, this is why we can't have nice things. I've ran the numbers. Nobody watches me learning things that isn't like fully in tune with what I normally do. My art streams do abyssally, and a part of that has to do with me locking the fuck in with me drawing. I don't know how much people give a shit about it. But on the flip side, I already intend to have, let's say if there's individual, hold up. But on the flip side, I actually already thought of something similar. Bro, hello? Hold up. I'm having a hard time operating this. No, can we, where are you? There we go. But on the flip side, I already am highly considering. So what I want to do, I'm basically stealing another Bedu idea. See, she has a wheel. Like, let's call it the summer wheel. How do you spin the wheel? I want to make it so once per day you can do it via channel points, or you get a spin if you donate a certain amount individually. You get to spin the wheel, and on the wheel I want to make, like, I do a 10-minute MS Paint or PC98 doodle for you, your choice. So I actually already technically have that idea for individuals. Like where's my individual wheel thing? Hold on, can I show my work layer? Yeah. Yeah, this is where I was taking some notes, and on this end, there it is. This is what I was thinking of putting on the wheel. I do squats, start my sentences with whatever you say, end my sentences with pawn, I speed doodle your request, a 5 roll on the Jackie Gotcha, you choose a result, I pin an item on me. For the rest of the stream, I do a tier list of your choice. Stuff like that is what I was thinking. Pahi explodes self. How does one explode self? You know what I was thinking of putting on here? You explode. But wouldn't that be, like, so fucking disappointing? Wouldn't it be such a bummer if you, like, rolled up, dropped a 5 gift sub, like, hi everybody, and then I fucking delete you? Great ad? Perfect, I'm keeping it. You explode. Yeah, Senran Kagura, I'm not sure, but I do think I could get it on here somewhere. I think, like, the problem is, let me see, I could get rid of this. Take this, move it down, because that would be fun. I want this to happen, so I could take that down, move it here. I guess for the sake of that, we can do that. You know, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Hi, Pojo! How you doing, buddy? If you want to be different, you could bring back the dice instead of the wheel, and one is you explode? Wait. The summered dice of fun. Different number. Results for numbers. There we go. Yeah, just so I'll remember that. That's not a bad idea. Make it a marble race, make it a battle heat. Make it a battle heat, like, 8-person bracket for 8 different outcomes. First of one, single elimination. Yeah, I like the idea of the dice. The dice is a cute idea. I like that. Microkini Pahi Skeb sub goal. Just put it in as a submission with chat decides next Skeb. Look, I'm okay. For the chat decides the next Skeb, I'm okay with anything like, we'll call it R17 and down. You guys will just have to all agree on it, you know? And when it comes to everybody agreeing on something, usually the more wholesome creative ideas win out. What about see, what does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Like, you explode, I explode. You know what? I have an idea for it. You know what? Fuck y'all. I have an idea for it. I explode. How will we all agree? I will probably put up, like, a straw poll. The moment we hit that incentive, I will take ideas for, like, a day. That way, I've noticed when I've done it in the past, the earliest ideas get votes because you'll have people. Okay, so last time I made a straw poll and anyone could submit what they wanted to this poll. And anyone could have voted as soon as it was live. I might do something similar to that, but instead I'll make a channel for everybody to submit an idea, and then I will make a poll for it at a later date. Because if it's like everyone gets to vote and submit things immediately over the course of a couple of days, the earliest stuff usually just has an advantage. Basically, it'll be whatever gets the most votes wins. It'll be I'll take a bunch of ideas for a couple days, and then we'll leave a couple days open for the what to be voted on, and then whatever wins, that'll be what the skev is. Yeah. So y'all can submit Pahi in a black micro bikini, except it's Nuhi, and and if it gets the most votes, so be it. Pahi kissing clown piece. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. I still use Pahi's tag tier list grading system as a way to explain preferences. You pull up my tag tier list. Do you send it to people? Like, okay, you know, I've always I realize a lot of people, you ever think like, you're like, oh, I'm just nobody, you know, nobody thinks about me on a day-to-day basis, but you actually realize, okay, somebody's talking behind your back of about something. Not in a, I don't mean that in a mean way, but it's like, you know, somebody might be in their Discord being like, yeah, I got a friend who does this, and it's really, and sort of thing. No, I like the -3 to +3 system. That's the thing. There's a problem when talking about, when tiering things, with like A, B, C, D, or whatever. Like when I made the Toho tier list, for example, I don't think a +3 to -3 works. But it doesn't get the point across that I like all the games, and it's like I'm comparing an S to a B, like from B to S sort of thing. I just need to like get them all next to each other. When explaining preferences, fetishes, and whatnot, I find it easier to put it on a plus to minus scale. In a sense of, like, that's what I use. Where's my tag tier list? I don't give a fuck. I'll pull it up on stream. I did it on stream. You ain't the boss of me. You know what sucks? That was such a fun incentive to do on stream. You'd think it'd been, like, omega awkward and cringe. It was actually really fun. Like, it was so fun. I was like, what if I do it again? But like, I've already done it. The cat's out of the bag. But, like the idea is, there's so many things you could put as a thing on a tier list, right? And if it exists, does it detract or does it add? You know what I mean? And so I had this system of this adds, this detracts. You know what I mean? And I think I even went into, like, if it's a -3, it's borderline a deal killer, turn off sucks, you know? Where, like, there's, like, this like, -3 +3 tiering system I thought was really good for a tier list, for something like that, but yeah. Where is this Pahi? It is pinned in Discord. If you want to look at it yourself, you could head on over to the Discord, go to General, hit that pin button, and there it is. It's just waiting for you. It's straight up in General. And there you go. You could review the great wall of Pahi preferences, or PP for short, even. I actually think it's shifted a bit in some ways. There are some things I look at it and I go like, I was too harsh on that. There's definitely a couple where I was like, I was too harsh on that. Or this should have been higher, or this should have been lower. So running it back could be fun, but I don't think it shifted that much. It would just be for the conversation, you know? It would almost strictly be for the conversation. Toho ship tier list. That would be crazy. Toho ship tier list. Doing something with Toho could be cool. Clearly we go back here, hang on, and then we make... Whoops. Clearly we do what, I think it was Punk earlier said, right? Is that who said it? And we just go 1, 2, 3. I buy a Fumo. There we go. We need monthly tier lists to measure seasonal fluctuations. Yeah, what does Pahi's tag tier list look like? From a month-to-month basis. We need data to understand. We need data to understand just the changes of the seasons. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a lot. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Is it what the fuck? Okay, this is excessive. This is an example of really funny and fun for like 5 minutes. No, like 1 hour. That's a whole stream. This is a whole week. Yeah, like this is like pretty amusing for an hour or two, and then it's just a drag. What's Pahi favorite tags? If you go find the tier list I made, I do believe I tried to order it, so you can assume S tier +3 is semi-ordered, and it's still semi-true. There are some tags that are omitted from this tier list I did, primarily more problematic ones, and that was on purpose because I don't wanna fuck with that conversation, so it's semi-problematic free. But you can assume the +3 is ordered from a Pahi's opinions of 3 years ago. Yeah, too many Tohos to rate. Now consider every pair. Yeah, I know, right? Basically. Yeah, there are definitely things I would move up and down. I don't think I did not bother trying to order anything except for +3. I vaguely remember trying to order +3, and I like... Did I? Why? I did that? Hand holding is up there, so no, I don't know if I tried to order +3. I don't think I did. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, that doesn't look like I tried to order it. I mean, so it was kind of correct for a little bit, and then it veered off. I remake the tag tier list. I could do that. I could honestly put it in there. Is that something people would give a shit about? Is that actually something someone would be like, oh, hell yeah, do it, Pahi. I could redo the tag tier list. I got no problems with that. It was genuinely weirdly fun. Let me look at this again. I almost want to get rid of I buy a Skeb. I almost want to get rid of I buy a Skeb because it's taking up space, even if it's funny. I do want to leave I finally do my karaoke stream, though, because I want to hold myself accountable and add another layer of Pahi. Why haven't you done that yet? It's been forever. So there's that. What other... Was there any other ideas people said that I missed? I think the Toho ship list is absurd. I think it is definitely too much. I think it is definitely too much. Karaoke plus drinking stream. Oh, don't worry, Blue Elite. I just assume every karaoke stream I'll ever do is a drinking stream. You know, just a little bit of liquid courage for the road. See, unlike, for some reason, doing a tag tier list, doing a karaoke stream actually makes me hella nervous. Does Pahi partake in fine adult beverages or the cheap shit? Both. Here's the thing. I have no palate for... We'll call it expensive alcohol. It's not like I can't taste the difference. It's that I don't think a 500% markup is even remotely worth it. Am I making sense? Like, what the fuck is the point of, like, if I can buy a $6, it's probably like $8 to $10 now, but I used to be able to get like 1.5 liters of sake for $6. Is that how big it was? What's a typical wine bottle? It was like a bigger wine bottle size. Yeah, it was like a Magnum. Okay, 1.5 liters of sake for $6 was what I used to buy, and it wasn't good sake. But when I consider the fact that I could get, you know, less than half the sake for quadruple the price, and I'm like, it's not quadruple the flavor, it was like, okay, yeah, whatever. But every once in a while, I like trying new things, so I'll buy, like, expensive alcohol now and again. I don't drink, though. I want to make that another thing clear, though. I rarely drink. I do not drink very often at all. I'm not sure if Pahi Live would tell us about DIY banana wine if that happened. DIY banana wine. See, I don't even know what that means, is the thing. I don't actually know what that even means, so no. That's the thing. I don't do alcohol very often at all. I'm pretty... First of all, I just don't like drinking excessively. The only thing I like about alcohol is the flavor. I'm not a massive fan of the feeling. I'm not that much of like a social drinker. If I'm at a social thing with drinks, I might drink a little bit, but like, you know. Yeah. Otherwise, I wanted to get into mixing drinks for a little bit there. I did some drink mixes. Like, I remember I was, I think, you know what my favorite mixed drink is, actually? My favorite, mixed drink is, caipirinha. Is that what it's called? Caipirinha? It's like fucking 1/3 sugar, 1/3 lime, 1/3 cachaça, which is basically Brazilian rum. And I used to make them myself at home. They're just, they're really good. They're such a delicious little bitch drink, you know? I like me a good bitch drink. Just straight up shitload of lime, sugar water, and rum, and that's it. And I was kind of getting into mixing drinks 3 or 4 years ago, but there's a massive problem. This sounds depressing as fuck, my problem. I wanted to mix drinks and learn how to mix drinks and buy the ingredients and figure out what makes a good mixed drink and so on and so forth. But I didn't want to drink all the drinks I've mixed, right? I mix a cocktail, and I drink a cocktail, and then that's it. What do? Make another cocktail? Then I have to drink it. And I don't have friends in person very often at all to make drinks for. I can't, so I could only practice making a drink when I'm going to drink it myself, or else I waste it, and I don't like drinking that much. I liked making them. I thought it was very fun. So it was a weird little problem I had. It was a weird little problem I had. I didn't have enough friends to learn how to mix drinks. Yeah. What might be something else you'd want to do on stream that makes you nervous? Pahi has to do a serious ASMR stream. I have done 2 ASMR streams now, and both of them were serious to the best of my abilities. I even bought, like, ASMR supplies. I don't think I would do another ASMR stream. I don't think I would. It was, kind of hard and not that fun and pretty fucking alienating. It was kind of fun. It wasn't, I don't know. I'm not, it's you know? Sorry for anyone who liked the ASMR streams or whatnot. I remember the ASMR stream where you did one ear because you didn't have a stereo system. I swapped ears, right? I went like one ear to the other. I had like, I should have had a left-right Yeti at the time. And I tried not to stay on one ear. That was what I did, right? I'm almost certain that's what was going on. I want Pahi ASMR to sleep too. That's every Pahi stream. I like that stream a lot, to be honest. Not because of the ASMR, because it was chill, kanji practice, and chatting. Yeah! The stream was also me, like, writing. I was doing, like, written kanji practice, and I was doing, like, pencil sharpening ASMR, and, like, paper and pencil to wood ASMR and shit like that. Because I was like, well, I want to actively do something. For the dice, 30 minutes of piss boys during stream. Wait, how about a whole... Oh, every... You're saying, like, one of the things I could land on is I just fucking leave? Maybe remove the ASMR part and just calm stream. Isn't that every Pahi stream? Except for the ones where it's not? No, you just stay during the Piss Boys, so we have a live Piss Boys meeting. I piss live on stream. Is that what you're saying? I piss live on stream. Finally, some real content. No, not to hear the Pahi. Yeah, I'll get a lav mic just so I can take it with me. Hang on. What if I hang on. Nobody wants this except for the I'll buy a lav mic, and every time we have a Piss Boys meeting, I just pin it to the bottom of my shirt, and then I just hot mic going to the bathroom and pissing in a toilet. So I take you guys with me. You know, like I just clip this to my shirt, and I just go piss. I just hot mic my pissing. That's really fucking stupid. That's really dumb. Oh god. Has science gone too far? That's not even like that hard. I wonder if I can keep a signal from my office to the bathroom. It's actually a decent distance from here to the bathroom. Yeah. The laboratory? How do I word that? Depends on the wireless system you get. I'm gonna be like showing up on fucking radio frequencies to get the connection. How would I write such an incentive? How do I describe like the equipment upgrade I'd be getting? The best part is, okay, real talk, getting a good lav mic would actually be very good for certain future stream ideas. It would be just good to have. But how do I wrap this into a stupid ass bundle of text? I feel like the papercraft Pahi is actually like just a cute idea. A cute idea, not worth being in too, pushing further in the trenches. Lavatory. Piss. Piss boys setup. What is that? I guess somebody's gonna ask what the fuck does that mean? and I want to explain it. There is at least one person in chat right now who's keeping to themselves. God, I'm gonna fucking hate Pahi's Piss Boys meetings even more now. I already didn't like the TTS upgrade. Now it's gonna be completely fucking unhinged. Perfect. Well, all right, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure I research a good lava mic with a good radius. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. All right. Let me 5.5. Oh God. 5.5. You know, I always liked the idea. Like somebody saying the sync cat cam. I always thought it'd be fun to have more ways for people to interact with the stream that directly affect me or the stream. One really crazy idea I had, because I like the old retro tech and I think some people are super into it. I don't know how I would set this up. I feel like I'm gonna say something out loud that's gonna make the two tech nerds in chat be like, oh yeah, that would I could do something like that, and I'd be like, I don't even know where to begin. I thought it'd always be funny if I could make it so like an hand cam auto turns on when people donate, and what it's turning on to is your like donation message, like who it is, how much it is, and then your donation message being printed out on like a dot matrix printer. So like you get a donation instead of there being a donation alert, because it's right next to my computer, you'll hear like ding 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 ding, like as it like fucking shits out your message, and you get to see the like I make IRL donation alert by how loud those things are, and a small visual popping up in the corner. We need a Piss Boys meeting where we change the camera location to face the sink so we can put Sink Cat in the meeting. Dude, so I want to upgrade the Piss Boys layout. Oh, you know what I could put on this? That would be like, okay, so I think the early things, I need to reformat this. The early things are things I want to happen and things that are exciting to happen in the moment in the stream that we could actively do. And the later half of things are either stupid shit or things that actually need a little bit of financial help. One thing that I've wanted to do is get a PC98 rendition of my background room. This is something I've wanted forever, is to get this completely redrawn. 720 by 400 in 16 colors. And I know a couple artists I could hit up, but they're not cheap. That could be a thing. I don't know how exciting that is. Chat picks a game Pahi has to play 1 day a week until completion. I thought about that. I actually thought about just adding, like, I'll stick it here as a thing to remember. And I'll see how much people actually even like this. Chat picks a game I must play. And I think it would be fine if I did it for like one whole earnest stream. Like one whole real stream. I think that could be like chill. Honestly, I think just do it. It sounds, I don't want too much visual clutter. So I think a smaller list is better, but I also just like doing shit. I like eventfulness. I like feeling like something's going on. So making a jam-packed list is pretty fine too. I guess I could remove I buy a skep finally. I guess I could kill that joke. Especially if there's a chance it's confusing. Have you played Ikaruga yet? I haven't. I have not. see. Are you still gonna buy a skeb though? I think I'll still keep chat decides my next skeb. Throw it on the tier 2 games I should have played list. Yeah, I'm gonna still keep chat decides my next scab, or else KTZ will never get me in a micro bikini. Or else it just won't happen, you know? Unless somebody else commissions it, everybody has the power to draw and pay money to people. I also don't know if merch giveaway is like all that interesting or exciting. I just thought it was something I could do to give people who are regulars, who are broke bitches, a chance to have cool shit. You know what I mean? Because, can I find it? I was just given the high res by Yoku, and she said, do you want to make the shop yourself? And I said, you could host the shop, and she was like, yo, bet. But this is the standee that was sold at Offkai and that I will be releasing for this event as a standee like this. I was against chat deciding a profile pic until I realized there's a very good chance we could get the low quality Sasuke. Oh god, you know what the best part is? I still have it on my desktop. So there are like a couple of things I have a hard time removing from my desktop. And I finally deleted the photo called Sasuke, but I didn't delete the photo called Sasuke Better. There he is. Yeah, right next to I Love Grandpa. Yeah. It's right. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Right next to I Love My Grandpa. This also doesn't leave my desktop. That's such a fun. Oh, that's so good. Oh god. What if we just get straight to the point? What if we just fucking... You know, what if I take agency away from you guys? No, we can change it back. We can... We just need people to be a mad advocate for that when the day comes, okay? We need the rememberers of today to get that shit down mid. Oh god. I finally do karaoke stream, end sentences with Pion. Sure, that was fine. Chat picks profile pick, IQ test lower, because that's a thing I can do. Chat decides scab. Yeah, I want to do the Neo Cities page stream. Maybe I can do... I know this is crazy, but maybe I could do that. I can do the stands before the Bedu. I just think that'd be cool because... especially because I think this is 2 later things in a row. This I would just... do marbles right then and there. The papercraft Pahi idea is just really cute to me, but it's pretty axable. Oh wait, did I lose a total item? Because that should be up there. Honestly, we maybe should have the laboratory piss boy set up higher up too. Maybe the papercraft Pahi up too, because I think it'd be cool. And then the Bedu up too. Make the which one 999? I think this is Speaking of, did you get any random DM on Chatingo yet? Any random DM on... Oh! Wait, Chatingo? From Chatingo? don't... Oh, you're talking about the box. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It took me a second. You're talking about the forum. Hold on, let me check. Let's do our update. Let's do our page update. Welcome to Chattingo. Yeah. Inbox. Nintendo domain. Has anyone responded to me yet? No. Not yet. It's been a while since July. Is my name the same? Name users. I just want to make friends. I feel like at this point I'm being awful. You hate not knowing the context of this? This is a forum I signed up to that still is alive for some reason, and I'm not allowed to use my account until it's verified by the admin. And then we found out that it has a chat box, and that its regulars, even though it's been dead for years, has as recently as May 17th left a line in their Chattingo talk box. So I tried to reach out. Hello, I was wondering if any admins to approve my account. I'm new, still hoping someone will approve my account. Sad face. I uploaded my profile so you know I'm not a spammer, and I did this over the course of a month? Is this form dead? I still can't use my account. Four dots. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna be the only messages once a month for like forever. Can I get the low res Sasuke? Oh hell yeah, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna go to Pahi Live and drop it. Everybody could enjoy Sasuke better. So good. It's so fucking good, dude. Oh boy. If anyone has any invasive or silly ideas in the next 12 hours, feel free to drop a line in Pahi Live in general, in the stream, in my DMs, and I might stick this shit on here, you know? Hey, you mentioned maybe putting it at 999, but I wanted to, like, you know, feel like there's a jump to things. Pahi speaks in third person, 1 hour. I could do that. I feel like I'd need to do that lower, and the lower area is pretty loaded. At 69 subs, chat decides what 400 award is. On a call with Bedu. That sounds insane. Two people talking in third person at each other sounds insane. Weird. I don't know. Has that ever occurred in VTubing? Do you know a collab where two people are like talking to no one in particular? There's something funny about how something really, really fucking stupid right after the big thing. Oh, so then really what you're saying is it should be... I think Adaki is... So I think it's less stupid. So what you're saying is it would be like Laboratory Piss Boy setup 1000. No, 1001, and the Daki would be 1000. And then again, the Laboratory Piss Boy setup sounds more like a real thing. You know the sad part is I can't do any of the typical VTuber food shit because I can't eat food. It kills me. I can't be like, huh, you guys decide my pizza, you guys decide what I order for food. Because you can't decide what I eat, actually. you actually can't do that. Pahi with no twin tails is just Nuhi. No, I'm cutting them off. Like, these twin tails are going. They're gonna be good gargonzo beans. They're gonna go pee pee poof. I might even call in a barber. I might actually get a professional, somebody who is... Maybe I can get somebody like a guest here in my studio, of course, to cut my hair. Yeah, maybe, I mean, if we have to do it at home, right? You know, if it's done at home unprofessionally. Sorry, I just saw something in chat that might have nothing to do with what's planned. Yeah, if Jackie could cut it, if we're doing a hack and slash at home job, you know, is Yoku a barber? No, she's my mama, you know. Surely, if she takes me out of brought me into this world, maybe she could take parts of me out. Perhaps. Why are people thinking Yoku's the barber? Why would people go to that? That's crazy. Can we have a 5th grade math test instead of an IQ test? Wait, hang on. I take a 5th grade test. Exam. There, how's that? How's that? Frog fractions. Okay, so there's a problem with that. I've watched, was it Oiivae play Frog Fractions? I watched Oiivae play all of Frog Fractions, so the journey is spoiled for me. I'd never seen the game until then, though, and it was the funniest shit ever. God, that game looks great. Boop. What up, Zans? I almost said somebody not Zans. Yeah, I'll sit on this for a bit. Feel free to shower me with any ideas. I think take a 5th grade exam is a better idea than an IQ test. With an IQ test, I'm just taking something online that claims it's an IQ test and we're just having fun with it. I could actually find like a 5th grade exam, surely. Like a semi-accurate thing they would pass out in 5th grade. Surely. That would be the play. Well, anyways. Yeah, I plan on posting that either as soon as I wake up tomorrow or sometime at the end of stream. I don't think the first one's gonna happen. Well, I don't think it's gonna happen sometime after stream because it is not done, and then I'd be posting it at the ass crack of dawn, which is never ideal. But yeah. Then based off of how far I've gotten on previous subathons, like honestly I don't expect it to go too far past like 500 tops, honestly, tops. But I think it's cool to put fun stretch goals out in the distance. Papercraft Pahi I might kick, and you know, and I think that's one I could boot. And that's chill if I think of something more exciting. Feet reveal. Feet pics. Pahi feet pics. Dude, imagine if I was like, hey Yoku, can you take... Oh, I forgot I have that over there. Hey Yoku, can you take my model and just draw it socks off, shoes off, just like, just them toes out and breathing, you know? Just shoes off. Speaking of shoes off, you ever Yo, you ever like wonder what would happen if after a long run, what would happen if Sonic the Hedgehog just took off his shoes? Have you guys ever wondered what would happen if he did that, you know? Just something to think about. Just something to think about. VTuber feet stream. I did do the bathtub stream once upon a time. That was pretty great. That was pretty stupid as fuck. There we go. Also, I wanted to pull up. Do I have it? Do I have it? I do. You guys remember us finding a spot on W Place? Oh, where'd it go? Well, I didn't realize that, Respawn made a Pahi here. Look, we've got a Pahi here. We get to be right next to the cute plant girl. It's funny too, because if you like scroll out here, straight up all that's here is this grass bikini girl, me, and some updated Cole. Yeah, there was Cole, and then you got like improved Cole. Hi, Respawn. We're just marveling at your Pahi. I was thinking I would put like a coal miner Pahi here, maybe. Yeah, like that one right there. I was thinking I could like, because I'm no artist, but I could replicate an emote. I was almost thinking of like putting a Jackie Cole salute somewhere here. We need to draw Nuhi next. Are you ready to take on the project? Shit, I'm sure someone could give a crack at it if they wanted. But this is very good. This is actually very good. I like it. A little pixel Pahi. Pee-pee for short. And his big cute. Happy Thursday, everybody, by the way. I hope you guys had a good weekday without me. Welcome to the eventual 3 Wishes stream. I'm your host, Pahi, where instead we talked about the subathon for maybe an hour and a half or so and looked at W Place. You know what I want to do before we play 3 Wishes? You know what I want to do? I actually was quite busy yesterday and this morning, and I haven't gotten to play Uma Musume much. And I didn't necessarily want to play Uma Musume, but I wanted to do my Gemini Cup run. Just my qualifying Gemini Cup run. And I thought I could just run it on stream and be like, here's the degenerate things I've made for it. Let's see how my ideas work. And after I do my one run, I'll be like, alright, I guess this is what my plans are for my training off stream. I didn't play Uma enough to max limit break the event card. No! That's unfortunate. Need an Uma redeem that's 1 time per stream. And it'll just be called Uma, ! And if you do it, I'll just go off on what I'm doing in Uma right now. I'd be like, yo, I had this run. I'm trying to raise El Condor Pasa. Dumb bitch, I made her rest right before summer. And then she got, this is a real story, by the way, and then she got Night Owl, and then I got a random event that gave her Slacker, and you're not allowed to use the infirmary when you're on summer vacation, so I had a mood down slacking Night Owl for summer vacation, the peak of when I want to actually get stat points, and I was like, I can't believe my run that was looking good got single-handedly fucked in an instant. God damn. That's an instant restart. Yeah, I know some people like actually restart for the sake of their time. I tend to play it out as long as I can get to 3 spark stats. But it's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, it's like... And I'm sure as soon as I start getting parents that are simply... Like I imagine bar 1 you're going to hit is getting 9 spark parents, And then later, once you have a lot of resources, you can start getting 9 spark parrots that do things you want them to do. And I don't think I don't think anybody's really there yet on global. So I just play it out. I only don't restart if it's an auto run. That's fair. I had that happen with my recent Urara run where she got Night Owl right before her second summer. Let's go! Yeah, that sucks. I wish for immortality, $1 trillion, and for every neutron in the observable universe to turn into an electron and watch the universe rip itself apart. So you're gonna be like, yay, I'm gonna live forever. Yay, I got $1 trillion. And then everything's gonna get destroyed instantaneously. Your money means nothing, and you're all alone in a vast, empty space, immortal. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. I like that. I like that. What up, Omega? Hope you're doing well. You know what I actually, in terms of really dumb ideas, actually, one of my dumb ideas that I didn't put on here, and I don't think I would, was going to be something like, I charge in Uma Musume like to spark something. You know what I mean? Something like that. It's like thinking of something like I charge an Uma Musume and get shit. I think that's too degenerate, though. At a certain point, just because there's more there, like, more money doesn't mean I should be like, let's use it extremely frivolously. Boop. Let's see how loud this game is. But I'm gonna take you all on an Uma journey. On a brief Uma journey. You know, I'm gonna show you guys where I'm at, what's going on. We're gonna do my Gemini run, and then we're gonna play 3 Wishes after that. Is that my kiddo Teber? Look at what she drew for me. Look at that. Look at that. It's right there on my desktop. Ready to whip out at any point in time. I don't know entirely why I never take it off my desktop. Every single time I clean up my desktop, I go, I can't remove that. I can't take it down. And then it just stays there. So it's this. You know, there's 2 things that I've not removed on my desktop since the day I got them. It's that and this. The duality, you know? It's this. And this. The 2 genders, you know? Fuck. It's so stupid. What a duality of images. Oh, you want me to update? Okay. I guess I haven't played on PC recently enough. Uma Musume. Pretty derby. You can do this. You can load in. Oh, it's a little girthy. Okay, cool. I don't have max stamina. That would have made me sad. So, the races are open, right? I didn't just gaslight myself into thinking that. Free once. Okay, cool. It is open. Round 1 has started. Cool. Alright, so what I've wanted to use for this, I've gotten a good idea. I guess I should start from the beginning for people who are not Uma Musume inclined, but give a shit enough to know what's going on the screen. This is a PvP mode where I insert 3 of my haunces, and I play against 2 other teams of people who inserted their haunces, right? So it's like a 9-horse race, a 1v1v1. And this event, haunces, yeah. This race is on a specific map. We know what it is ahead of time. It's a... My cursor isn't showing up. There we go. It's in Kyoto, on turf, at this length, going right. Like, we have all the information. But the thing that's funny is the game is still very young. and yet the race is very, very, very long, which is really hard to deal with young accounts. Because you gotta, like, train different stats, and one of them is stamina, and, like, it's really hard to just survive this course. So, I have looked at it, and it seems like the strategy everyone plans on running is one debuffer, one pseudo debuffer in the name of Urara, and they're gonna make her do a front running strategy, and an ace, and the ace would generally be gold chip. Other people will just run 2 aces and a debuffer and omit the Urara. But for people who don't know what I mean with the Urara strategy, is it is a legitimate strategy to use Urara, who is bad at everything except short distances on dirt, and put her in extremely long distances she can't run, and tell her to front run. Run in front. And in this race, there is no reason to run a front runner at all. So if Urara is the only front runner, all the other horses get confused and try to slow down to let her run in front. It fucks with the AI of the horses so bad that it slows down the race significantly, and it makes it so you can have less stamina to run the race for everybody. And that's the plan. That's a strategy a lot of people are going in with this. Run one front running Urara. It's reverse rubber banding, yes. And strangely, by reverse rubber banding, you ruin some skills, you ruin placements, because having someone in last ruins some of the end closers. And you make it so everyone runs slower, so you use less stamina. I don't like this strategy, so I'm going to ruin it by running a good front runner. Because if there is a real front runner, the AI doesn't derp. The AI goes, oh, fuck Urara, follow the front runner who's actually racing, and then the AI readjusts for that one horse. Front runners are very bad on this map, but I'm going to try anyways and see how it goes, because I want to be as anti-meta as possible. And by anti-meta as possible, because this race is so extremely long, and it is very common to run debuffers, very few people are going to survive because debuffers make you tired. And it's usually anyone you can see in front of you. So if you just run someone whose running strategy is to hang into the back until the end, they won't get debuffed. I expect this race to be 1 billion gold ships running way in the back. And those to be the only viable strategies. So, because I don't want to run the viable strategy, I did what any sane person would do. And I made a gold ship to debuff gold ships by being a back-running gold ship that is slower than gold ship. Does that make sense? All these red skills, these end closer debuffs and intense gaze exist strictly to be a gold ship that cannot win, but will debuff. Yeah, I made a I made a racist gold ship. That's exactly what I... Shut the fuck up, pretty. Yo, good luck at work, Teber, unless I'm too late. Appreciate you coming. I also expect pace chasers to be popular because there's just really good ones in the game with good stamina regen. So this has pace chasing debuffs and closer debuffs. This is the first thing I'm thinking of running. Is gold ship. I'm going to run a front runner that can win but might not because of the situation. So I'm running this Martazinski. And then I think in case I run into somebody who's running too many debuffers, the last thing I currently want to try is what I'm going to call the horse that never dies, which is a pace running Tachion, whose ult is a stamina skill with triple gold stamina skill. Her goal is not to run well, it's to run forever. Anyways, that's what I'm gonna try. I've thought a lot about this, and I'm ready. And this is gonna be my first run with this idea, and I'm ready for it to just not fucking work. I'm ready for it to just be a dog shit idea. But we shall see. I want by rating. Where are you, Marzinski? You're running in the front. We want... Where's Tachion? Are you my Tachion? With 1 billion gold skills. Yeah, get your ass in there. And then where's Dirtbag Gold Ship? Are you it? Yeah, there's Dirtbag Gold Ship. This is such a shitbag strategy. Wait, you did it? You made it better? How'd you improve it? How'd you improve? Oh, you put a Jackie hairpin on him! I was looking at it and I was like, what did you do? I don't get it. What did you do? I think this is strictly an upgrade. What do you guys think? I kind of love it. Beautiful. Time to update the profile pic. You better be here 2 days from now and add to the Pahi Empire. Betterer Sasuke. Yeah, it's so good, dude. You're a genius, Dawn. Yeah, fuck the old one. That's gonna be my new profile pic if we vote on it. I don't let me down. All right, let's send this in. This is what I think will work. I'm going to readjust off stream without you guys so I don't become an Uma streamer. But I really wanted to do this, and I thought maybe it'd be interesting to some people to make a racist gold ship. I'm gonna actually work on an assignment now. Good luck, Dawn. Have fun with music and other. And I don't know what you're doing. I know there was the you know, get the fuck out of here. It's programming. Oh, it's programming and not just the folklorian music. Not folklorian, just folk. No, without the Lorian. Pahi, I study programming. Yeah, but you're also trying to do we talked about it. I don't know. I thought it was I thought you were doing some music shit too. Hey, you know what? Good luck at all things in life. The Chilean music was me getting distracted. Ah, that makes sense. Hey, good luck at that too. So you're saying the hairpin you did for Sasuke was also a distraction? Go program, nerd. Get out of here. What are you doing? Sheesh. All right, let's do some matching. Let's see. I'm ready to go 5-0. An easy 5-0. Easiest race of my life. Easiest race of my life. Oh, this matchmaking's taking so long. Time to check my email to see if any skebs are done. Damn it! I only got a bunch pending. I got a new one with that. Ooh. Alright, let's see what the other teams have. I'm expecting, yeah, 1 gold ship, 2 gold ship, 3 gold ship. Oh, they both have TM operas. There's a Mayano Top Gun wedding. What are we dealing with here? What the fuck am I against? Miyano Top Gun pace with no stamina. Wait, this is free. Is this free? What do you do? Mystifying Murmur. Sure. Okay, you're sunk. You're sunk. Oh, I'm fighting again. Oh, this might be a problem. No, what? They're all bad. Oh, they're fucked. I'm gonna kill them all. All right, let's just go. I'm looking at their stats, and I think I'm actually good. I think I got matched against I've noticed I'm an otter in money, but a whale in time, and it's treated me extremely well. I'm starting to realize I am a serious power player in Uma Musume. You know, I ain't fucking around. For better or worse. I've prepared hard for you, Gemini Cup. Not as hard as I wanted, but that's okay. I'm ready to make you eat shit. Look, they're all team powwowing. That's my team right there. I'm talking mad shit about them. I'm ready to drag their ass along with my front runner. Fucking TM operas. Imagine being named after the worst condiment. Yeah, imagine being Ketchup Channel. Pahi Ketchup Channel. Can you think of a worse condiment than ketchup? Okay, Tachyon got a late start, bummer. Okay, yeah, my gold ship is slower than their gold ships. Perfect, that's what we want. Got a free debuff. my gold ship being a debuffer is like embarrassing. It feels fucking embarrassing for them. Okay, yeah, as long my gold ship isn't too far behind it. Oh no, that's not good. She's pretty behind. She needs to be able to see the other gold ships to be able to debuff gold ships. She can't fall too behind. Ranch is horrible. Oh, I like Ranch. I like Ranch personally. The fact that my Marzensky isn't in first is concerning. Pahi Ranch channel. Yeah, there's bad Ranch and there's good Ranch. Alright, my gold ship can still see the gold ships. That's good. Oh, I got cooldown off. That's good. I need pretty much all of Marzensky's skills to go off. Yeah, like, and when I say there's bad ranches, I'm talking like in terms of brands. Some of them just like taste weird. But like if it's like spicy ranch, Ram Ranch. Alright, did the flustered enclosers hit them? I need to know if that actually hit. Okay, Goramon, that's good. Yeah, the final spurt's stupid long. This is where I see if my plan falls apart or not. Okay, she's closer than I thought. Oh, she's much closer than I thought. Good, good, good. I need her encloser debuff to go off, though. Yo, what up, Pick-a-Day? Hope you're doing well. Cool, more stamina. Yeah, I just need, we'll see. I'm really not sure how this is gonna work out. Okay, Intense Gaze, Hesitant Enclosers. Okay, perfect. So now I don't think there's any chance for their gold ships to do shit. I think it's either my Marzensky or my... Yeah, okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Yeah, my Marzensky should actually unironically win. Even though having a front runner in this race is a dumb idea, she should actually do very good if there's no other debuffers. So Marzensky should win if they have no debuffers, and Agnia should win if they have too many debuffers. But I could just get raw outstatted. So yeah, that was a clean win. Holy shit. Alright, I'm liking this strat. Good start, good start. Get front runned, bitch. Get time whaled. Yeah, this is exactly what I was hoping for. This is exactly what I needed to happen. Gold Ship's face getting ninth. Yeah, she's not happy about it, but I'm happy about it. Oh, beautiful. Alright, I want to see this strat keep working. I want to see, so... The thing that will confirm if this works is if I fight against people who have good ace gold ships. Or run the Urara strat, and the Urara strat was supposed to work, but I interrupted it. I gotta see how common the Urara strat is. But my Marzensky is so good that it's probably fine anyways. Alright, so full gold ships again. Their gold ships look actually kind of alright. One of them looks alright. Let's take a look here real quick. Oh, that's fine. That's mine. That gold ship's okay. I think we just have another situation where I'm overstatting them. That's the thing. I think I'm getting matched against people who have weaker units than me. I worked really hard to get like high A+ units for this shit. So I might win through sheer bigger number make bigger streamer. Yeah, Marzinski's fucking off right now. Debuff gold ship is so funny though. That's such a dirtbag thing to do. I would wish to play Goo Goo Babies with Super Freak. You can keep the other 2 wishes. Dude, I gotta say, okay, everybody like Super Creek. I understand a lot of people are like, oh, what a cute, what a motherly type, what a motherly type character. But I gotta say, after like reading her history and reading how she's like conveyed in like say Cinderella Grey, she's like a fucking badass, you know what I mean? She's a fucking serial killer. Ooh, Jackie gotcha! Now's a good time to catch up on the redeems I owe you guys, actually. Let me go down and make sure I didn't miss anything more. Jackie gotcha! This one is for, you, Bree Spawn, because I can't figure out who else I owe one. Oh wait, shitload of skills. Let's get Bree Spawn's other one right now. Speed. Okay, good, I got Swinging Maestro on Marzinski. This should be good then. Oh, Jackie's upset that I'm gambling on horses again. It's okay, I can get Dawn's Jackie gotcha. Surely. Surely. Dawn's... I'm sorry, I know you wanted to see Dawn. I was late. That was my bad. Alright, my gold ship is in the back, which is very good, and not left behind, which is extremely good. Because right now, I need all the debuffs to go off. I need to see the end closer debuffs go off and debuff their gold ships. Okay, yeah, Intense Gaze, good. Now can I get end closer? I need end closer to stop their gold ship. Please, 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 I need the end closer stuff to go off. I need to prove my theory. Red shift, that's chill. Hesitant end closers, beautiful. That should hurt a bit. I'm hoping she peters out. Oh, their gold ship is cracked. Damn, gold ship is way too good for this fucking map. Oh, never mind. Fuck their gold ship. Wait, please! No, fucking gold. I need to know how good that gold ship is. I need to know how good that gold ship is. Because my entire strategy revolves around gold ship is too busted for this map, so I need to stop her. I need to figure out if I can even stop her. Ugh. Alright. How annoying. Alright, what's the deal with your gold ship? Did I just get unlucky? Yeah, that's not very good, is it? Bro, how annoying. The reason it's so annoying, too, is when I'm like, it's not even very good, is like... Yours didn't get last, actually. That's how fucked up gold ship is. Mine shouldn't be here. This is not real. These are not numbers. You know what I mean? Oh, how stupid. I might try to make a gold ship that has the end closer debuffs and intense gaze and nothing else. And then I try to work on making her somewhat viable for the actual races. What if how good the opponent's gold ship is inversely proportional to your gold ship? This is so funny. Or I could just get another gold ship debuffer. Yeah, because their gold ship, I have a gold ship that's better than theirs, and they still want it. It's God, the options for a map like this are so fucked and so lopsided. It's kind of unfortunate because I'm here wanting to be kind of creative, and I was hoping I couldn't be like, I need more data, right? This could be variants, but like I was a little worried that I could be doing all this for an anti-gold ship strat, and it doesn't even matter and gold ship is too good. Wow, no Urara still though. I guess the Urara isn't as common as I thought it'd be. Full gold chips, because of course, a horse, of course. Yeah, I've been here with A+ units too. That's the silly part here. I could just make a gold ship that wins. Double Top Gun. What do they have in the Top Guns run? End. Yeah, we have a fucking end closer Top Gun. Of course. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be a good metric too, because there's like more than just 3 gold chips in End. There's also a Miyano in End. 2 front runners though, which is unusual. Urara is typical an actual dirt horse, so it doesn't surprise me. Do you know about the Urara strat, Prinny? I was talking about it earlier, but I expected a lot of Uraras in this. If you put Urara in front runner, and there's no other front runners, everybody gets really confused and tries to slow down for her, and it completely fucks the AI for the race. And because it's not a good idea to run front runners for this, you can semi-safely run Urara to force that strategy. It's really silly. Yeah, she's so slow. Oh wow, Lone Wolf went off. She's so slow and so bad at this map that because she's a front runner and because the game is programmed to have a little bit of rubber banding, they constantly try to rubber band for her for the entire race. But they can't because she's that bad. And it makes it so not only do people all run slower so low speed horses can stick with the high speed horses, it also makes it so because everyone is running slower, you actually exhaust less stamina. Like you use like 20% less stamina throughout the entire race. Yeah, their Top Gun's outrunning. I mean, it's early in the race. Could like do this until we get about here. Okay, I'm getting most of my stamina skills. Hold up, gonna make some dog-ass Urara. Yeah, just literally take any of your Uraras and make her run front. She's like a G in front running turf. She'll be terrible without having to do it on purpose. Damn, their Top Gun's in first. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's go a little more. Let's pump some iron, cool. Hesitant pace, cool. Hesitant, oh, I got intense gaze. I need to see if I got the end closer debuff too. Did I get it? Yep, hesitant end closers. Let's see if that's enough. Hesitant front runners. Cool, that's nice. I got Miyano. Nope, their gold ship is fucking rocketing off and my, wow, their front runner's going crazy. How? Interesting. I'm gonna look at their units too. Yeah, what happened to my Marazinski? Maybe she didn't get enough skills off? Goddamn gold ship. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna... Maybe... I mean, maybe this is just variance, but let's see here. What's up with her Miono that made her do so well in front? High stamina. Interesting. I think that's just variance. You know? I think it's just variance, because I'm looking... Maybe her skills are just way better on the offense. But, like, my speed is higher and my survival should be higher. But that wasn't the case this time around. And I don't seem to be stopping the end closers. It's this Maiano that won for some reason, followed by a shitload of end closers. So I don't think my end closing goal... You know, I might not be able to beat it, so I might have to join it. I might have to make a gold chip, which is annoying. Also, everybody was making a big deal about how this race will be, like, utterly impossible to do due to stamina. Is there an indicator if you're out of stamina? I heard, like, your horses grit their teeth on the end stretch, and that's how you can tell they're about exhausted. But, I don't have a good metric for knowing if they're tired out. Because I feel like compared to my competition, I have over stamina. Like, I have too much. And, yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's a really fucking good mark. Let me see. Tired horses stand more upright and less forward. Okay, I'll need to look for that, because I'm, like, unsure if I'm running out of stamina. I'll have to keep an eye on my units. Oh, that is a fucked up gold ship. That's a fucked up gold ship. Yeah, given the way things are going, that gold ship's gonna win. She reserves so much stamina by being an end closer and then just fucking blast through. So I think my, like, piddly debuffs aren't doing enough. Yeah, no lone warp, which means I denied one. Yeah, fucking off to the races. Cooldown pretty early. At least I got some value out of it. My gold chip is in last. That's good. Oh, there we go. Flustered in closers. That's good. Maestro. That's good. That's extremely good. So okay, plus this. I shouldn't be seeing anyone getting too tired. I think my Agnes is getting boxed in there, which really sucks. Kind of breaking out. Oh my god, my gold ship is actually catching up with the other gold ships. Don't actually do that, though. Okay, front and end got debuffed. That die with Scarlet is fucking off. I think I was boxed in for far too long. Yeah, I don't think I'm out of stamina. I wonder how my Zensei-kun got boxed in and what happened there. Also, I don't think that end closer debuff hit the gold ship in front. I think she was out of view, perhaps. Yeah, I don't think I ran out of stamina. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't visually tell. I can't quite tell visually. If you reach the line at the last third of the race and your Umas begin to lean forward, then your Uma enters Spurt, which happens when your Uma knows it can finish the race before it hits 0 stamina. So it's possible they're entering Spurt late. Ah! Okay, okay. Because I had a lot of ideas on how I could run this race, but I don't have the visual indicators. Like, and I don't really fuck with race simulators or anything like that, so I didn't have... I had like enough numbers for me to think this idea would work well, but you know, now that I'm in the races, I'm not sure how to identify where my failure points are. So that's good to know. I might look for that then. I may look for that then. Because yeah, despite the Marzensky, I think having decent stamina, like she should be able to survive the race if her skills go off and there's no debuffers. And if she doesn't survive the race, the Agnes is straight up made to be like, I guess you can call it debuff proof, but something's going on. Straightaway spurt has been my indicator, as it only has a chance to proc once they enter spurt. So if it isn't immediate, then they haven't hit that point yet. Straightaway spurt's the end closer one, yeah? I'm actually not running an end closer to win. My idea, so going into this, my team is Marzensky because I wanted to ruin Urara strats, not necessarily because I thought she could win. But she landed in a way where I think she could if there was 0 debuffers. This Tachyon to live forever. And I didn't want to run a real end closer, so I made an end closer to debuff end closers. Was my goal. So I made a gold ship that would run slower than gold ships with both end closer debuffs and intense gaze. But it doesn't seem to be working as good. This whole idea isn't working as cleanly as I would have hoped. And I'm just trying to find its where it's not working. I really looked at it. I really sat down and looked at it, and I was like, man, end closers are too good for this map. With what resources there are available in the game, you have like almost no choice but to run one. So I was like, well, what if I try to run something that ruins them then, instead of, you know, joining them? But it isn't quite working. Well, I've only done a few races, but 350 wit is also kind of low. I think gold ships is, oh, you're thinking, who has the 350? I'd have to open them again. I'm not too sure. If it's, if the 350 is on Marzensky, then yeah, I could see why she's not proccing things and dying. If it's on Agnes, that's maybe a problem. Oh, both of them were around there? Yeah, I guess I'm rolling dice on their survival skills. I would have sworn gold ship specifically was in the 500 to 600 range. But if I'm rolling dice on their skills to proc, that is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I want my gold ship to fall the last by the time I get to mid. And for some reason she's going up. There we go. There we go. And then once we hit mid, I want to see end closer debuff eventually, preferably. Also, now's when cooldown or breath of fresh air could go off on Marzensky or Agnes. Nada. Breath of fresh air, love that. Swinging maestro, love that. End flustered end closers. Did I catch that right? Good. I got flusters end closers. And then I just need hesitant. Alright, I'm kind of looking for the entering final spurt. Goramon, good. I think everything is procced on Tachyon. Oh, okay, she leaned in. She leaned in. I saw it. Tachyon went spurt mode. Hesitant front runners, I'm the only one. Resident Pace. I'd like my end closers to go off before they're out of sight. Intense Gaze is good, but I don't know if it hit. I actually can't tell if it hit. They might be too far away. Why your gold ship B+ and the other two A+? Gold ship isn't meant for winning. She's a debuffer. I'm running a debuffing gold ship. Yeah, for example, like those gold ships are just fucking me. That's the thing that it's crazy how good end closers are. Like even Agnes went into final spurt on time, and I don't think she's ran out, and she just can't compete. Yeah, everything points towards like I feel like your unit has to be 20 to 30% better than you know, gold ship to not play end closer. It's tough. So what's your deal? Yeah, behold thine emperor's divine might. Like I can see that doing. Power could be an issue. Marazinski's skill should help a shitload with that, right? I'd like to think. Like, her power is low, but that was, like, mildly on purpose. I thought that maybe this could pick up a bit of its slack. But maybe that isn't the case. Yeah, the debuff gold ship isn't doing as much as I'd like. Skills are percentage-based. Right, so it's, like, multiplicative to your power. So if your power is shit, it gives it a shit buff. Yeah, is that correct? Am I understanding that right? Yeah, and Tachyon doesn't have any... Like, both of these also assist in her power. Her power is low, but... Basically, Tachyon has nothing to make her win. Except for living. I thought, like, there would be a lot more debuffers than I'm seeing. That doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, my Tachyon basically lives. You're the first I see not using a Golshi Ace. Yeah, I wanted to try something different. Funny enough, part of the reason I didn't want to use a Golshi Ace is almost exclusively because I really looked at it. I looked at all the different stamina skills and how to survive and what people could run, and everything pointed towards not just everyone would be running Gold Ship, but that Gold Ship is like kind of fucking broken in this shit. Like unreasonably good for this cup. And that makes me want to try to get creative and make something that ruins that. So that's why I decided to try to run a racist gold ship. A gold ship ruining gold ship. It's not working as well as I'd hoped, though. It really isn't. How much power are people getting on this, though? Symboli, that's not bad. This is a good fucking Symboli. Losing to this, I don't feel bad about. Losing to the gold ships, I feel bad about. This is like, alright, you got me. You getting ahead of me, that's like, damn. Not, oh, are you talking the Sharp Gaze, I think it is? I've got a nice nature I could use, too. Yeah, I got fucked, though. Interesting. No home stretch haste also hurts. Yeah, like, let me look at the other things I considered for use. Yeah, because I had no skills to, like, finish the race. Other things I had on deck to consider... This was one I was considering using. Matekane Fuku Kitaru. Some Behold the Emperor's Divine Might, Pump Some Iron. Like, the stats here are good. This is, like, really good. I almost thought of using this just because it came out so good. And then Firm Conditions, what, that's 60 more power, 40 more stamina? Curvature's chill. Like, these ults feel very good for this. Well, not... I think the acceleration is fine, but I think this is extremely good for her on late. Trick rear. Late surger straightaways, 777. The problem is she might run out of stamina, but she could work. What else did I have on deck for this? I had other things to try. This is, was I considering this? Are we in spring? Is this a spring runner situation? I think it is. I don't remember making you. You actually look pretty fucking good. What the fuck? Why don't I remember you? Spring runner, focus, stamina spare. I think I didn't get any good skills on her. I got really good not really good. I got good stats, but yeah, this looks like a little bit of a mess, actually. Alright. Then there's, of course, this Oguri. And Oguri's skill is just pretty good for this race. I just had bleed over from the last race of having iron plus redshift, but I don't actually think I think they're meddling skills for this course. But otherwise, good stats, connoisseur, cooldown, Goramon. This is okay as well. Not as good power. I actually think this might be the most sound thing here. What else do we got? The Agnes I'm running. Who are you? I think I would made you for the last race, right? Did I just make it back to the same Oguri? Probably. I do a lot of Oguri runs. Flashy landing, standard distance, firm. I think that, yeah, this was a different attempt of making a debuffer, right? Oh no, it's not. It's not. What the heck is this deck? The fuck was I doing? Oh, medium. That's what I was doing. Medium gold ship. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't really invest much in trying to make an ace gold ship, though. Like, I was so intent. This could work! so I just realized Anchors Ahoy, Behold Thy Emperor's Divine Might, Straightaway Spur. Wait, hang on! Wait, this is kind of sexy. Wait, what the fuck? I don't remember making you. We could give that a shot. And then I've got my holdover Nice Nature. Where are you? Where's my Nice Nature? I could just try my traditional fucked up debuffer, which was... I think this is the one I ran last cup. She'll probably die before we get to final spurt. Like, that stamina is not even remotely good. But, you know. I tried getting an Arma Kin Haru made for Gemini. End closer with great stats and skills, but sadly only D turf C long. Dang. Imagine, like, going hard enough to be able to afford that. Like, this early in the game, having, like, a Haru Urara who could win Gemini. That'd be so cool. I'm gonna run one more. I looked at the time. We haven't been lost in the Uma sauce for too long. Because I really only wanted to do a Gemini run or two before playing Three Wishes. But I kind of want to theory this. I kind of still like Marazinski in front to ruin shit. God, dude, I don't want to run a normal gold ship, but this is looking pretty fucking good. It has the straight... What did I even give on you? I think I raw dogged the straightaway spurt. Yeah, I just ran 2 stam, 3 speed, 1 power, and I still got decent stam, which shouldn't have happened. Which is fortunate. Go home. I got a couple of the debuffs I would have wanted, but it looks like I could actually win with straightaway spurt, anchor, This is really good. Yeah, what's your deal? What's your deal? What are you doing here? What's your deal? What was I trying to make here? I think I was also trying to make another end closer here. Because you've got... Wait, this is actually pretty good, too. And you have home run stretch haste, but you don't have straightaway spurt. We'll give you a try. We'll keep Zensei-kun, I guess, maybe? I don't know, it wasn't really working. Well, we're part of the... We're in the experimental phase. We're in the experimental phase. What if we just did... What if we just go full hamburger here? Take the... What if we join them instead of beat them? What if we just do that? What if we say fuck the debuffer? Fuck the front runner ruining strategy. If somebody runs Urara, so be it. They're -1 on horses who could actually win. What if I just throw every single thing that I think could win into this and see what happens instead of trying to go anti other teams? I mean, it's free. I could enter 3 times a day. Let's just do it. Let's just do it and see what happens. Song leaves, what up? I've been thinking about what I would wish for the last hour, but I can't decide, so I give my wishes to you. Wow. Can I, like... is this like... If somebody pays forward their wishes, I can collect them all up and redistribute them to people in times of need? We all get 3 wishes. You know, I don't feel right using yours, so when the needy comes, I'll give them your wishes. I'll be your trust fund. Hope you're doing good, Song Leaves. It actually would be more beneficial to let someone else bring their front Haru, because I think your power has better benefit when track order gets messed up. Yeah. I also think, like, I have more raw stats than the average player. I don't think I'm, like, at some sort of, like, pinnacle, but I think I have way more time and money in this game than the average player. And I'm going to get a lot of average players thrown in here, so... letting somebody spend their spot for something that helps everyone, including me, might just help me brute force through them even better. I'll give this a shot. We'll give this a shot. I need data, is the thing. I actually, because I don't run simulations, I don't run test runs, I just play way too fucking much, I need data. So I'm okay with running this. As long as I get my 3 wins before this chapter is over, I'm happy. Oh, my gold ship is looking great. Cool. 4th favorite. Wow. Yeah, her wit is dog shit, though. Your wit's workable. Your wit's a little low. That's the problem, is you need every step. That's the thing. When you... Okay, if you were getting advice for the Gemini Cup, or you were thinking about it, it's like, okay, I need 1,200 stamina if I can get it. How much speed do I need? As much as I can get. How much wit do you need? Oh, you want like 500. And then it's like, something has to give. It's like, you can't... I can barely get... you know, something like, oh, you got 1,000 speed, 1,200 stamina, 500 wit. That's a pretty good run for me. But when I see that as, like, the common advice, I'm like, I don't think most players can even begin to get to that. It's tough. I ran my passable Umas through room matches whenever I could. I know for a fact I have to do more career runs for them before round 2. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I should have ran them in room matches just to get an idea. Because I learned a lot during the Taurus Cup playing it. But if I ran something... If I essentially ran a simulation, even if that just meant a room match, I could have learned a lot from that. Because yeah, again, day one of Taurus Cup, I learned way more than any of my theory crafting ever got me. Hey, I got my lone wolf. Get fucked. Cool. Didn't expect that. Alright. Well, really, if my gold ship is in 9th, that means I might be able to debuff the gold ships, but this gold ship could win. That's not the best cooldown, but it could be worse. It wasn't seconds out of the gate. I kind of want to throw tomorrow to see if I can let the easy wins into round 2. Nice. Whoever is running El Condor Pasa and winning ticket, props to them. Yeah, me making Matekane, whatever the hell her name is, also wasn't intentional. I actually just unlocked her outfit and got her to promo 3. She was the last one it took me to get to her with that, so I did one run with her. I was like, I'll do one run with her now that I got her to 3-star, and it was a really good run with a lot of really good long skills. Like, I built her as if she was going to be a long for fun, and that one run came out pretty good, so I was like, fuck it, we'll pretend it's for the Gemini Cup. I've got a handful of units laying around like that. But yeah, there's so many obvious units to run, so things like Pasa and whatnot are really cool to see. Jacket toggle. Alright, where are we at? We're all in the back, but that's to be expected. Although Mate being in the Maki being in the back is I need to choose what part of her name to say. Fuku. Fuku being in the back is rough. Maybe she oh, there we go, there's the spurt. Oh, there's hesitant end closers. Too bad you know what? If my I don't even know what this, like, I know what this skill does conceptually, but it seems dumb. It seems like a dumb skill. Dude, my gold ship's gone. My gold ship is left. I fucking hate gold ship, dude. I like gold ship, but the more gold ship just, like, fucking destroys everyone in this, the more I'm, like, annoyed. I'm like, man, can gold ship just, like, not totally ruin Gemini Cup? Alright, boop. Oh, shoot. Hey, Fuku did good. Hell yeah. I gotta be honest. I don't think much of Fuku. But when... I'm a simpleton. I thought she was weird. And then I promoted her and did her run. And just her voice acting and her outfit. I was like, you're such a cute fucking idiot. I like you a lot. Just out of nowhere. I was like, wait, I love her. What a fucking idiot she is. I'm a fan. And her outfit is super cute. Well, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Stupid gold. Man, why? Fucking... I don't want to run. We're going to run gold ship, though. You know, I don't run the number. I don't... Man, how dumb. I hate this. I liked my debuff idea. But I'm not allowed to have it. So if there's a weak link here, like if running Top Gun is redundant, I can trade it in for a nice nature. I can start working on a nice nature right now, geared towards living just enough to get the shit off. Auburn! Yo, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Let me, Oh, hey, I forgot I had mods. Hope you had a good one with some art. We're doing a couple of Uma runs, and then we're going to play some 3 Wishes. I'm doing my Gemini Cup runs because I've invested a lot in it, but I had a busy yesterday and a busy morning, so I didn't get to play Uma on my off time. So even though I try not to let myself become an streamer. I thought it'd be fun to do a couple of Gemini Cup runs on stream. Hope it was good. Hope it went well. Drawing a chibi and it's going well. Hell yeah! I saw. Was it the same chibi you were working on in? I saw you posted something in the art section a little while back. Were you finishing up? I hope you don't mind me putting you on blast. Was it finishing up this fella? I think that was last week. Ah, yeah, this one was last week or so. Then you were working on a sprites for somebody? Gotcha. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Hope it came... You did the flats tonight. Gotcha. It's big cute. I hope it's coming out good. Welcome in, Egg. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Pony Club. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's, eat shit. Let me see. I hope, Fuku does good. I hope Fuku keeps crushing, because I really like her. I really like how she turned out. Alright, let's just quick look at the enemy teams. What the fuck is going on here? See, it's you I'm here to debuff. What? Where did all that... Power... Stamina... Power... Understood. I understand the assignment. What the fuck? Damn. I knew Inheritance can do a lot, but that's quite the roll. If she keeps the crazy wins, I could switch back, yeah. Yeah, because I'm technically running like triple ace for no reason other than science. Ooh, you're scary. I just in general I think Rudolph is probably very good for this race. Oh, there. Wait, did I see it? There you are. There you are. You're another one I'm afraid of. No straightaway spurt or gambit, and you got medium straight. You're just here because you're... Okay, never mind. You're not as geared for this as you could have been. Ah, well, let's see what happens. Yeah, but my Fuku Kitaru is doing really well. That makes me really happy. The higher the speed, the more stamina used as well, too. Yeah, that's actually part of why I like the idea of running Marazenski with Tachyon. Is even if I didn't ruin a Haru strategy, I'm still dragging everybody along, you know? I'm also, like, giving everyone something to yo-yo up to and drain their stamina faster. But by doing so, I'm killing Marazinski. Like, her winning as the only... Like, I don't know, it's tough running a front on long. Why? Oh my god, nobody wants to go up there. That is an early cooldown. Again, not too early though. I'm sure it got some value. I don't think it's getting full value there. Go home specialist, that's fine. I mean, that's when it procs, that's fine. why is Narita Bryan up there? Is she supposed to be up there? What's going on? Is she what? I thought she was an end closer. What's going on? This is a very, very weird race. Okay, we're finally catching up with her. Yeah, the super pace setter. This is weird. This is a very strange race. I gotta see what she's running. Swinging Maestro, I get anchors. Look at my end closers up here. Fucking what is going on? I think all the other gold ships' skills were ruined, right? Mine was the only one in the end. Okay, I hunkered down. Okay, my Fuku definitely leaned in, but I don't think their Brian did. So I think they're fucked, actually. I don't know what she was doing here, but yeah, she's gonna get blown past. Intense gaze, love it because it hit their gold ship. And ended. Wait, my gold ship still debuffed the gold ships because she was late on the upkeep. Oh, let's go. Wait, no, please, fuck their gold ship. God damn it. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, crazy bitch. What is this, Brian? I don't understand. Let's go, Fuku. I want Fuku to win. I really want her to win. I don't even want my gold ship to win. No! Did you see it? My Fuku ran out of the stamina. Like, ran out of stamina in the very end. She died right there. She, like, hard slowed down in the last, like, 100 meters. And there's no debuffers either. I say that because if she ran out with no debuffers, who are you? What are you doing? What a strange thing you ran. You fucked shit up. Alright, well, cool. This is working. Top Gun can be, something else. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't think I should run Marazinski. As much as it hurts, I don't think I want to... If I run Fuku as one of my main aces, I don't want her to be forced to run faster than she needs to. So I'm not going to be the one that makes it happen. I shouldn't run Marazinski with her, but I'm not going to run a Haru either. I could, though. You know what's interesting? Hang on. Is there any... I don't think I've seen one front runner that isn't me. Out of 7 races, I have seen 0 Harus and 1 front runner. I could be the front running Haru. Man, I'm becoming the meta I wanted to avoid. I am slowly doing exactly what I said I'm going to prevent because I feel like no one is doing it good enough. Man, yeah, I could run Fuku Gold Ship Urara, and no one can stop me. Oh, I don't see. We'll see how it goes down. I don't see any debuffers, which is good for. Okay, you're in great. Oh, not bad. What's going on here? Also, Miyano Top Gun having double S here. Like, I thought she'd hold out better, but... Yeah, I just don't think her wit is good enough for what's going on here. Yeah, it's really rough. 2 gold skills, less than 300 wit. The skills, everything looks good on paper, but the wit... And so, well, anyways. Off we go. Pahi being a meta lord and me doing memes. I always tend to do off-meta things. I really love running nobody gets to have fun tactics. That's kind of why I started and built what I did. But you know what? If I can just run Fuku, I'm gonna slowly indoctrinate myself into being a fan of her after this. I swear to God. But yeah, I could live with being like, hey, I won with a Fuku. Oh, rushed. That sucks. As long as I get cooldown later, that would be fantastic. Why did I speak? At least that was late in the start. That's probably fine. It's actually probably fine. Trick rear, love that. A gold chip, I'm gonna need you to suck enough for your ult to go off. Thank you. Breath of fresh air. I got one of the good ones on Miyano. Oh, hey, Miyano got anchors away as well. Good, 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 good. Okay, all I need now is swinging Maestro, and Miyano might not flounder so fucking hard, but Miyano's not working out. Alright, let's see this final spurt. Intense gaze, good. Now can we get the end closer debuff right now? Pressure, cool. But how about the... How about... Oh my god, she's doing real... Yeah! Wait, did she make it in front yet? Oh, I think it might have been too late. But that's fine. Dude, she's crushing. She is doing shockingly good. That's my wife right there. Bro, she's crushing. What is going on? God damn. Little do they know that everybody's over here talking about velocity this, stamina that. Bro, why don't I just fucking divine me up a win, huh? Divine me up some bitches. What a fucking idiot, this stupid ass horse. I don't even know what her ult does. Why did fucking get... What do you even do? Like, what does clear a path forward through the power of divination mean? So stupid. Alright. Alright. This is going way better than my intended plan. Basically, if you didn't have gold shipped, she would have won all 3 of those races. Yeah. That's my wife right there. Jesus Christ. Oh, is she in a... Oh, wait, hang on. Mood? Oh, let's go! Good mood! Great mood! There's my winners. Yeah, I could run double debuffer. And then a Fuku Kitaru to win! That's so stupid! Oh, God. Alright, let's, hang on, what are we up against? No debuffers again. Oh, there we go. A sad, nice... Oh, I hope she dies. I hope she... Actually, this will be a good case study. Can she trot fast enough through the mid and beginning to even be able to see anyone to debuff? I can use this as knowledge on if I could use my last nice nature. Because even though my last nice nature was made for medium, she still has 8 viable debuffs. So she's like fucked up good on debuffs. Like she has fair more than the... Oh, that's your medium. Oh no! Oh, you fucked up! Yeah, because I have both golds and then like 8 other skills. It's crazy. Subdued and flustered abilities are universal? Really? What about hesitant? Is hesitant in the same bucket? The early, mid, and late ones. All those ones? If those are universal, then that's huge. And I've been doing this all wrong. I say doing this all wrong because I've been making sure that my gold ship can see other gold ships to do hesitant end closers. But if that's not real, then I might as well just run a nice nature who can sharp eyes them or whatever it's called in the end. And that would just be better. Oh, okay. Jacket toggle. Alright, I'm counting on you, Fuku. Yeah, the firm conditions and I got some good green skills on her. Really, I lucked out on her skills. She just came out really well. Breath of fresh air. Alright, Fuku, you can breath of fresh air, or did you have cooldown? Whatever it is, you can do it right now. Oh, let's go! Okay, cool. It would have been nice if you did it on a different straight, but if you were gonna do it on a straight, as late as possible. If you're gonna do it on the first straight, at the very end would be nice. Please and thank you. Yo, she is back there, though. Oh, that's because there's a front pack and a back pack? Yeah, we're fine. Trick rear. Oh, and then she's rushed. That's probably fine. If we get swinging maestro to proc, that's probably fine. Good time now to Jackie, gotcha. Oh, Pixel Jackie. That's a good. I should just redraw that in W place in our zone. Maybe that's what I do. That would be a good Jackie. And I just give him a pickaxe. Alright, I need to stay back enough for anchors away to proc. Please and thank you. There we go. Do you know which Fuku she is? Fuku has many minions. Good luck to blow close to white. I should be able to get you... I don't... If we're talking like spelling, I'm not sure. I could give you her full name, but I don't know... I remember looking at a thing about what her name means in Japanese, but I don't remember it. I don't know the spelling or what kanji her name uses. Okay, she's willing to go full spurt mode. Perfect. Yeah, I was about to say she needs space, so this might actually be really good for her because she needs to part the seas. I don't think it's realistic where she's at. I think she's boxed in. Oh, never mind. She's out. Does that skill work? Does she just divine up some wins? What's going on? I hope she get. Oh my god, my gold ship is gone. Never mind. Hey, look, I want for the sake of it being on her permanent record, I want Fuku to get second. A lot of Emperor's Divine Might. Yeah, my Fuku got pretty boxed in. I think she could have done better if she didn't get boxed in early. But that's why I like the idea of running two aces. Debuffers are cool, and I think debuffers are really good at this stage of the game. But the very, very last race is a best of one. And because of that, I feel inclined to run two aces, one debuffer, rather than two debuffers, one ace, like I did last race. Because it was really fun running just the biggest giant fuck you team ever. Like, I was the reason people complained about the last race, you know? I was the reason people were like, man, everybody with their debuffers and making everything miserable and all this different shit. That was me. I did it. I was the reason you hated the race. Like, actually, can I find it real quick? Yeah. This was my funny tweet about it. It was like, this is the reason you don't have enough stamina during the Taurus Cup. I was running this Agnius to try to win with occasionally. And, this Nice Nature. Which is, like, unreasonable, I think. I think this is an unreasonable amount of debuffs to run. But, and then I was trying to make my ace a gold ship who had a few more debuffs. But it was like, yeah, half a debuffer, 1.5 debuffers. I could use this Nice Nature for this cup and replace Miyano Top Gun with it. I think. Alright, well, let's get 5 out of 5. Fuck it. And I want to see Fuku win it. Personally, that's what I want. The gold ship, stupid gold ship, dude. What a dumb, what a dumb. What a dumb unit, man. What a dumb character. It's good luck? That sounds right. That does sound right for a horse, who they then made about divining up shit and superstitions and stuff. Any, what do we got? Probably no debuffers. I'm surprised Rice Shower. Like, Rice Shower feels like a decent long. I think it's like, what, 20 guts, 10 stamina growth? Or am I misremembering? You'd think she'd be good, but she's like such a non-unit. Ooh. They're not fucking around. Okay, the good news here is they have no power and they have no skills. So, I'm not that worried. But that is pretty sexy. Their gold ship is pretty sexy. I think my skills are better though. Easily better. Whoa, wow, what the fuck? That is unreasonable. Hey, you know what? I want the 5 for 5. Fuck you. Oh my god, they even got the right-handed. Okay, you know what? Let's just run it. Let's just pretend I didn't know. This Kong has a funny face. Alright. Send it. Late start. Typical Fuku behavior. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up. I meant to hit this. Hey, you know what? Look at that. Easy win. Uh-oh, their Mayano Top Gun is pretty good, though. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. That was actually on purpose. No, get out of my... Stay away from me. Block her! Block her ass! Oh, did I get it? Oh, that was spooky. I misclicked. I kind of wanted to get data on how things were procking. No, Top Gun's crying! Don't cry, do better. Stupid. No, I'm kidding. Alright, what do we got? Alright, I'm gonna run a goddamn gold ship, I guess. And then Fuku, and then a debuffer, I think. I'll just run double ace for variance, and then, yeah, my nice nature, I think. I'll be normal. I'll be normal and use... I'll stop being creative and use my sheer amount of playtime and money wasted in this game to beat over people's head, I fucking guess. Yay! Alright. Alright! Got my first win in round 3 and I filled all the top 3 spots. Let's go! Let me see, 26, yeah, but show me that, where is it? I don't, you know? I don't even think you're like... I was gonna say you're not that good, but like, the fact that you have power and you have skills... Like, I think actually these skills are amazing. They're not just good, I think they're like amazing. I think this is the best skill you could possibly get on the gold ship right now. This is like the best skill, the best unique you could possibly get on gold ship. The best skill. A reasonable runner-up, you know? Masterful gambits, whatever. But yeah, I think this is just really good skills. Like, really, really good skills. And so even though the speed isn't quite there, the power makes up for it. The wit is a bummer, but as long as enough goes off. And you just need to not get boxed in. You are good too, man. You're okay. Alright. I think I run those two in a different debuffer. Top Gun was a fun try, but not in the cards. Alright. Well, that was chill. I posted my McQueen in live. Alright, I'll take a quick peek. Take a quick peek. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I'll read earlier too. I think I missed it. Right at Pacific 3, I saw some insane aces and debuff combos like Nice Nature, Air Groove, and Taishin. Let me see. Boop. Yeah, that's not too bad. What are you running her as? Front? Pace? I'm assuming pace, but I feel like you talked about doing some funny front shit. Sparkly Stardom, Legacy. Oh right, you're doing the triple front runner shit. Yeah, if you can't have enough stamina, no one can have enough stamina. So stupid, dude. It's triple front runners. Some brain dead shit. Hey, I'm all about it. Lone wolf, cool. Curvature, outer post. I mean, yeah, looks pretty good. Oh, you finished making the Pixel Jackie for W place. Now slowly adding them there. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta take a peep. I'm sure I'm only gonna see 2 pixels. Oh, yo, it's an outline! That's my boy! Oh, I love this for respawn. This is so good. This is so good. I feel like I gotta add something, you know? Boop. What is it? Wish I could get groundwork inherits, just haven't been able to. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking, I should just be happy with some decent skills landing here and some excellent skills landing here. Like, I still think my strat could work, but I don't quite have the skills for it, you know? Like, there's sort of an acceleration problem here. She's still dying. Like, this is not enough stamina skills. Extra tank isn't real, by the way. That's not real. But, you know, I don't have the wit to back it. Like, if anything, if I could remove 100 speed and put it into the stamina... like, yeah, things didn't quite line up. This really lined up. It's using her is fun, too. I gotta admit, just the fact that I'm running her makes me happy. I'm happy enough with the fact that I'm playing her. Her stamina skills are sus as fuck, though. 777s will pretty much always go off. If I have a run where cooldown goes off in the first 3 seconds, she's sunk. What was her overall results, though? 1 unranked. Yeah, she's rolling dice. She is definitely rolling dice. Gold chip stable, she's rolling dice. And then I will add a wrench to these plans, you know? I'll throw in my nice nature. Alright, cool. Cool, we get to do Group A. Alright, well, there's the Uma segment. Horse, you're here too late, Whammer! I'm leaving, Horse! What do you think of my Fuku? This is one of my 2 aces. This is what I'm running in the Gemini Cup. I'm running this, and she fucks if she doesn't... I'm literally gambling on cooldown. And if cooldown works out, she works out. If it procs in the first 2 seconds or never procs, she dies. But this has been my winner. This is... I'm so annoyed. I don't want to run gold shit, but that's the world we live in. So yeah, I've been playing dumb horses. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'll give you all an update. I'll do that thing where I bring up Uma Musume sheepishly and embarrassed like nobody gives a shit what I'm talking about every other stream until the Gemini Cup is over. Because you bet your ass I'm playing this game too much. But, I gotta take a Piss Boys meeting. I gotta use the bathroom, and then we can finally play, some 3 Wishes, methinks. I just saw the YouTube comments. Brian is Pace, isn't she? I learned that pretty late. It's yeah, I was getting Brian mixed up with Taishen. You are right. Don't even know if you're still there, Yoku. Hope you're doing good. Also, you need to stay the fuck out of the ER, Whammer. What are you doing? You keep doing this. Knock it off. Do better. Stop getting sick. Stop having problems. Make your appendix not explode. Alright, I'll be 5, and then we'll be back and dick around a bit. I will see you all in a bit. It's not something I want to do. Well, then why are you doing it? Skill issue. No, I'm obviously... It's good to hear you're doing well. Or at least good enough to pop in and be home and type here. It's good to know. My appendix is gone. I went back because I had new pain that I needed to verify. That's good. That's good to get checked. Hoping it's nothing. Nurse Pahi, get out of my ER. Yeah. What are you doing here? Wee. See y'all in a bit.
I can't believe Pogger's champion.
What happened to music?
What would you do with 3 wishes? Bomb.
The monster. Monster.
I would wish for more wishes.
A bomb bus.
Aw. Yo, what up? Did you have a good pee? Well, if we hit the right dono incentive, you'll know firsthand if I had a good pee or not. Yo, what up? Hope you're all doing well. I was gonna reference that. Too bad. Get hacked. Oh, the piss meeting thing didn't work. Okay, cool. What happened to the music? I did not put it on proper repeat. So after I peed, I realized that, came back, put it on proper repeat, and then got myself a drink. My bad. I wish for the ability to transform people into the body they want so they can fulfill their wishes. Wholesome answer. True. I wish for all the trans people to have an easy way of transitioning into the person they want to be. What if we skip that step and just bam, zap? They're who they want to be, you know? Since we're talking wishes. Unless we're comparing realistic wishes versus fairy magic wishes, you know what I mean? The difference between I wish for a world where that isn't a problem versus zap, everybody is happy with who they are and the bodies they're in. Where's the slide, you know? It's kind of like the difference between I wish for $1 million versus my wish of I wish for the ability to reach into my... What would you want to change, Pahi? Are you talking what my 3 wishes are? Like... You know, I've always wanted, like, my higher tier, my layer 2 wish for the I want money wish. I want the ability to reach into a place that is unseen and pull out whatever I'm thinking of, like as a superpower. And the reason I want this wish is because $1 billion can be confiscated, lost, cause inflation, whatever, right? But if I like reach into a pair of pants pockets and I'd be like, there's a $100 bill in there, and because I thought it, I pull it out, that would be way more convenient because then I could do it for anything. I wish for the ability to generate any object I think of, you know, when I reach into a place that people don't perceive. You know what I mean? I was going for realistic because some trans folk need to be in a safe place first, away from transphobic people. True. Well, you got 3 wishes. How about we world peace should be all encompassing, right? I guess I'm thinking big. I'm thinking big, right? That's why I'm like, yo, what if people were happy with who they were in the first place and what body they were in, like zap. And then it's like, and how about we just like, bam, I want world peace, zap. And that should, in my head, in theory, blanket like all phobias, including transphobia, you know? But if we wanted to specific target, no, it's all good wishes, 10 out of 10. I don't want the world to end. The other problem with instantaneous option is what about future people? Yeah. Are you saying we have world peace now, and then people get to fuck that up? Yeah, you know, there's no perfect wish. Life sucks and we're all gonna die. Woo! Anyway. Whoop! What we're at? What do we have in this? Oh, we played Rune Factory here last. Let's change this to 3 wishes. There we go. Cat girls is the perfect wish. Yeah, let's just, I wish everyone. This isn't a me thing. This is just a general. I'm thinking of everyone's quality of life. I wish everyone was a cat girl. Everyone. Against their will. Me, you, everyone. You're okay with being a cat girl? Thank God you have no choice. We're all cat girls now. But I prefer horse girls. Now, do you want to be the horse girl or do you want to be around the horse girl? Can you be a cat girl in a world of horse girls? Or do you want to be in a cat and horse girl world and be the horse girl? You know what I mean? Both. Both. Alright, that's fair. You got me there. You got me there. Fair enough. Yo, check out the thumbnail I made for this stream. If you know, you know. This is the exclusive content you get when you watch on YouTube and nothing else. Because I don't even tend to remember to respond to people there. My bad once again, Yoku. It's so sad getting information about the Uma and I'm like, oh right. Would you rather fight 100 cat-sized horses or 1 horse-sized cat? I don't know, 1 billion is a big number. 100 cat-sized horses or 1 horse. Oh my god, I think I'm dead no matter what. I might have I think I have a better chance against 100 cat-sized horses, which feels crazy. Horses are fragile, you know? I do think a horse has a powerful enough like a cat-sized horse. Man, it's tough. That's still a pretty big horse. I think the size discrepancy between them makes it harder than when people do it with like a duck and a bear or whatever. Because a cat-sized horse is still rough. But, like, I could break their legs comfortably by kicking them. But that's a lot of them, and their legs are still powerful. But a cat-sized horse, bro, I don't think I could handle a normal-sized cat that wants to kill me. You know what I mean? A feral, angry cat that is cat-sized. I would rather fight a cat-sized cat. No, I would rather fight a cat-sized horse than a cat-sized cat. Easily. Easily. Cats are terrifying if they don't like you. How's Spot 2.0 doing? Bro thinks he owns the place because he does. I'm gonna go get, you know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of capturing him and getting him neutered because he I was able to kind of inspect and check, and it is a male cat with all of its stuff intact. It is not a horny cat. It's actually surprisingly a very nice cat, all things considered. For you know, yeah, no weird night growling or anything like that, but I just think even if I don't want to claim it as my own and I'm just feeding the stray now and again and it thinks it's part of the family now and I don't want it to be part of the family, I still think it would be the responsible thing to get it fixed. So that might happen soon. Might catch it and bring it to somewhere to get that done. Horses too, Pahi. Dream Journey's jockey was terrified when visited him again. Okay, horses are scary, but a cat-sized horse is less scary. If a horse kicked me from behind, I'm dead. I'm concussed, you know? But a cat-sized horse, I think I could handle. You could call animal control and get some help. Yeah, like, I want to be careful because I don't want him, like, put down, or I don't even know if I'd want him to be in, like, foster care or anything like that. I guess that would be fine. I don't know. I know, like, a lot of those animal shelters don't actually... I basically want to be careful on who I get help from because I don't necessarily want the cat, but I don't necessarily want them sheltered up. Yeah, neuter and release thing. That, yeah. I just think that's like a good thing for general animal control in the community and whatnot, is not having a billion feral cats making a billion more feral cats. I don't think I could handle more than one thing attacking me at once. Yeah, that's the thing, is I think I could manage. It is easier to focus on fighting a horse-sized cat than 100 cat-sized horses. I just picture horses as shockingly frail despite how strong they are. So I feel like I can devise a strategy. Like, I take comfort in feeling like I might be able to create a strategy against a billion small horses. But when I think of one big cat, I'm like, bro, I'm gonna have to get stupid lucky. That thing's gonna maul me. But I do acknowledge that having a 1v1 is a lot easier to handle, but it also makes it a lot easier to visualize how fucked I am. You know what I mean? It's so easy to picture, oh, I'm gonna lose this. Yeah. It all changes if you have a gun. If I have a gun, I'm gonna take the horse-sized cat any day. One target, one big target is better than 100 smaller targets. What up, Doom? Can a cat-sized horse even hurt you? Isn't the reason horses are dangerous because it means they have huge muscle mass? Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, I could break a cat-sized horse. I could just kick it really hard. But there's 100 of them, you know? So you have to keep that in consideration. Alright, let's swap up the categories here. Bam. Let's go into the 3 wishes category. So I haven't installed it on this computer. Whoops. I was going to play this when I was with my laptop in Texas until the internet didn't work. But I've wanted to play it so much that we're not letting it die. Yeah, but 100 things that do 0 DPS is still 0 DPS. I think if all the horses attacked me at once, and they just started, like, kicking me and shit, I think they could leave some gnarly bruises, and you know, if I'm 20 in, and they keep kicking the same spot, you know? And cats are decent sized. I think really what you're saying is mostly right, though. I don't think a cat-sized horse can do a lot of damage. Yeah. Horses are bloodlusted, sprint, and jump at you. Yeah, I don't know what they can do jumping at me, though. Like clip clop motherfucker, jump and bop. I don't know. I'm not totally. Yeah, I think I'd take my chances with the 100 small horses. Also, I saw every Pokemon or a billion lions. I don't know, a billion lions is a lot, though, you know? Every Pokemon. I think anyone who says a billion lions is just ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. I think anyone who says a billion lions doesn't understand Pokemon lore. And yeah, Pokemon scaling is what I think there are singular Pokemon who can basically end the planet that those lions reside on. And what are the lions gonna do? Make a pyramid to reach the fucking space god? Like, I don't think people know what they're talking about when they say yeah, I don't think people know what they're talking about when they say the drag. And even if we consider this a war of attrition, it's like, yeah, the flying types would win. I understand the argument of people saying, oh, but, you know, they'll have to rest eventually. All the flying Pokemon won't be able to kill a billion lions. Yeah, all the flying Pokemon wouldn't. They'll have to land and rest eventually, and when they get exhausted, they'll come down to the lions and die, right? Like, I think that's a valid argument, but that's not the argument we're having. The argument is, can Eternatus alone just fucking Thanatos snap your planet out of existence and move on? Because all you are is a lion, you know? You know what I mean? That's the question we're actually talking about. And then, if you can answer that, let's move on to the next world-ending legendary. Like, Groudon can end the dinosaurs didn't survive the Ice Age. They're not gonna survive goddamn Kyogre saying and land is extinct, you know? Kyogre just needs to wake up and be like, alright, the whole world is an ocean now. And sure, that takes time, but you've got 100 other Pokemon to gatekeep that and hold off until you know what I mean? It's such a dumb question, I think. I could just start randomly naming single legendaries that could end all 1 billion lions, right? That's like saying 1 billion people versus a nuke, and it's like, what are you gonna do? Hit the nuke with your fists? You're dead. Like, what do you mean? what does that even mean? Yeah, you know, what 1 billion lions cannot fight the concept of extinction. This new Pokemon is a fake door that camouflages itself as part of buildings. If anyone opens it, it destroys the universe. Yeah, it's so, man. Hydrogen Bomb versus Tokai Teo. I've got some big news for you about that one, though. I actually got some unfortunate news. I wonder more about the hypothetical question of how many lions it would take. I almost... I think with certain Pokemon, the number of lions is infinite. With very specific Pokemon, because lions inherently have the limitations of needing to stand on ground, needing to melee you, and needing to breathe oxygen. all three of those are major limitations. You know what I mean? I think that's the real problem. Like you would need enough lions to tear the fabric of reality. That, like, you are no longer asking a question of lions, but how much lion mass does it take to end the universe is like my perspective on Pokemon power scaling. The fact that there is like some Pokemon that can say like your habitat doesn't like I really feel like we're asking what would win, like 1 billion dinosaurs or an ice age. You know, and I'm like, well, because some Pokemon are natural disasters. I think this is the video I was talking about. Oh, let's take a peek here. I simulated a bit. See, but how do you? I feel like 1 billion lions is a simulatable thing. Bro, hold on. I'll show the first couple of seconds. Wait, is that really the picture they have? So they know! So they know!
Oh, dude, you don't get it. So it's like 1 billion lions. I mean,
Like, you don't get it, dude! It's like 1 billion lions! Was that what I heard him say? Get this fucking video out of my goddamn box. I'm hitting watch later. I'm hitting save later. No, dude, but you don't get fucking... I'm not convinced. Personally, I am hard on Team Pokemon. Hard on Team Pokemon. Like, do you know how many Pokemon in between Kyogre and Groudon all the way up to Eternatus there are of legendaries? That are just like, nah, it's actually impossible, it's over. Oh, you put it in video games. Perfect. Appreciate you, Spawn, just in case I lose it. I need to wake up early about the Nintendo Direct. When is Nintendo Direct? Somebody asked earlier if I will stream until the Nintendo Direct goes live. The answer to that is probably fuck no. Yeah, 6 a.m. PT? Yeah, hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. I'm not streaming for 13 hours just to stay up for another hour just for them to announce Final Fantasy Remake. I don't... You know what I mean? Hell no, I'm good. But I will talk about it next stream. You know? I will yap about it on the Discord. I'd love to do... I think doing a watch-along would be fun. But I'm not gonna be awake. Not with my sleeping schedule. Hang on, let's get 3 wishes, music, and visuals on the screen. Just so I can pretend I'm inching towards this thing I said I'd do from like 4 hours ago. That's my conclusion as well. And well, how many lions is that? We are asking a bit of an insane question. Dig it? Is it capturing? There we go. We're so fucking back, dude. Look at how fucking cute this game is. I can't wait to figure out why I got content warning. God, that's cute. It is. You streamed long several times? Me streaming for 12 hours for a Nintendo Direct of dubious content, though, is not something I'm gonna stay awake forever for. And, I'm on a weird sleep cycle. That was my whole yap in the beginning, was I've been getting tired earlier because I haven't had a stable sleep schedule. Yeah, so not that I don't think this game is like a Doki Doki Literature Club or anything like that, for the record. I think it has like a lot of dark comedy. Like, anyone who watched me play the demo knows all about Mecha Men. The game has given me the content warning of the developers describe the mature content like this: infrequent instances of cartoon violence and cartoon blood, singular instance of suicide. And I'm like, huh, interesting, you know? And I know that this is a multi-route game. So when I played the demo, this is basically how it went down. These three buddies are gonna get the opportunity to get 3 wishes. And in the demo, I was not able to pick the order in which they got the, like, there were grayed out options, but it implied I'd get to pick the order of who gets what wish. And what order they get wishes dramatically changes their current attitude on what's going on and what they wish for next. And so it's just kind of a little, I feel like it's just a little cute adventure storybook, you know? Think it's a little choose your own adventure storybook. And you get to see the silly outcomes. And there's a head pat mini game in the very beginning that went, literally the only reason I know about this game is a super cute animation of one of the girls being head pat went viral, a little viral on social media, and I saw that. Hang on, I'm gonna make it, what the heck? I was hoping to make Unity. What do you, maybe in here I can make it bigger for me? And I saw it and I was like, oh, I gotta play that. And then I played it and it was good. Gallery, credits, music. Can I just do a little bit of drag to make it bigger? I'll fix it, don't worry. Oh, did it kill itself? No, don't do that. You're so pretty and funny. There we go. Oh, that's actually a good indicator of how much I didn't stretch it. There we go. My wish is to pin a Scuffy. Well, I've got some good heckin' news for you. Yeah, the, oh, Pixel Jackie. And, the creator made a very short print run of a physical version of this game that they sold on Etsy. And that's when I went, fuck it, I'm buying this game and we're playing it sometime. Because it is super my jam. I love the art style, I love the idea. I love the pick your own adventure concept. And I like physical editions. Ooh, and jacket toggle again. And, oh, there we go. But yeah, let's just jump in! Loading. Oh, of course, we need the prologue again. We gotta get an idea of the story again. Apparently, the developer said that he might change it to in the final version to make it more obvious when going through it on skip speed. Oh wait, the hat pad is also a mechanic for other places in the game, but the demo had no indicator when you needed to pat them. Yeah, there. Hey, wait, I only now noticed the similarities of the 2 Jackies. Oh, this one and... Are they similar? Oh, wait! Wait! They do kind of have a right hand up, foot back, other foot kind of... Yeah! Oh, look at that! That wasn't intentional. Huh. Huh? Where am I? I feel like I fell off a skyscraper. But hey, this city sure does have some soft benches. Squish, squish. Phew, phew. What was that? That's not normally a sound that benches make. Squish, 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 squish. Haha, stop it, that tickles. What? A talking bench. A young girl stands up, brushing off her dress. She has short pink hair and an oversized lilac bow. What's the big idea, bub? Wait a second. Holy heck, it's superstar sensation herself, her one and only, everyone's favorite idol, Lily Pad Lily. Wow. I'm a little sleepy bacon, so I'm gonna conk out. Please enjoy patting girls. I will. You can't stop me. Yo, have a good one, Doom. Night-night! Huh? Where? Right in front of me! That's where I am! Where is she? Lily? Hold up. On second glance, you're a tad too small to be Lily Pad Lily. No way. You thought... I was Lily Pad Lily? Well, I mean, you do look kind of like her. Omega cool! Omega? That's like one of the nicest things a random person on the street has ever said to me. But you really startled me for a second. I thought Lily had actually shown up. Why would that startle you? She really doesn't like it when I try to mimic some of her weirder habits. So hey, do you want to be friends? Friends? You only just met me though. I could be a psychopath, or a stalker, or a murderer. All three of those things at once. I just realized the text is it gonna bounce again? Why did it go like woo? Yeah, look, wee. Why is this game so cute? You complimented me on my uncanny Lily-like vibes, so there's no way you're a bad person. Facts. That's all it takes? Come on, let's make it official. Oh, have you heard of personal space? Relax, I just want to mark the beginning of our new friendship with some head pats. What? No thanks. Hey, come on, are you really gonna leave me hanging? Can't you feel these Omega bad vibes? I'm super sad now. Only head pats cheer me up. Please pat me. Oh, I gotta click. Head pat event. Yippee! I knew you'd want to give me head pats. I'm Omega ready. Head pat me as much as you want. Yeah, the way they made it obvious is if I do this a bunch of times, there we go. They made this drop down. Hold the left mouse button and then move in a circular motion to rub her head. So the reason that was added, it gives you this warning, is apparently the developers submitted this game to Steam for the demo, and they almost got it denied and not ready in time for Next Fest because the person who reviewed it said the game doesn't work past this point. Because the reviewer just did that and went, huh, it seems like the game doesn't work and we can't allow broken games. And then the dev was like, no, like this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Keep going. Just a bit more. We did it. Yay, it's official! New friend! We're totally best buds now. Yo, I got head pat for the first time as an achievement. Hold on, can I? I'm gonna... Oh god, that's louder than I wanted. There we go. We're totally best buds now. Did you enjoy head patting me? Head patting is a great way to bond with your buds. They have 0 side effects and can increase lifespan by 5 to 10 years. I'm not sure about all that. I guess it was pretty nice. Head pats can have calming effects. Remember their strength when you want to help a friend. I like the cheek pinchies. I think that's actually the peak touch, especially when it goes like her eyes like wee. Head pats aside, I don't even know your name. So true, new friend. My name is Addie. There you are. Gosh dang it. Oh, it's Best Girl. Emmy? I told you she'd be out here. She can't help herself. Yo, it's Dirtbag Trash Girl. I hope she gets stuck in a trash compactor. I hope she dies a grain death. Mint. Hi, Teber. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Jackie gotcha. Ooh, yo, it's 144p, Jackie. Alright. It's Min! Addie, Emmy, Min? So she's definitely isn't Lily Pad Lily. But then, what's going on here? These girls are the spitting image of the 3 lily pads, Lily, Vicky, and Nim. Sorry, that's dangerous. Sleeping on the sidewalks again. Hey, just who are you girls anyways? Huh? Who the heck are you? Why should we tell a stranger anything? Yeah, dang it, go away. You're starting to creep me out. Girls, it's okay. This person is a friend. There's no way this situation ends well for me. Her friends are super suspicious of me right off the bat. As long as she doesn't mention the whole head patting thing. They already head patted me and everything. She mentioned it. And what is everything supposed to imply? It's so over. I'll be the talk of the town. The head patting maniac. That's what they'll call me. Dang it, I don't know you at all, but if Addie says you're a friend, then I guess it's okay. Well, whatever. It's enough for Addie. If it's enough for Addie, then it's fine with me. But you try anything weird and I won't forgive you. Oh, they're both okay with it? Now that that's cleared up, let's introduce ourselves. We're... the Lily Pads! What? What's that mean? Well, the lil part is because we're all younger siblings. And the pads part is the play on the lily pads. Oh, they're the little pads. Haha, I remember that. I misread it. Kind of a weird name if you ask me. Oh, mega rude, new friend. The lily pad fans came up with it. I think it's pretty clever. It's one letter off from lily pad, so it's recognizable, but it still conveys what we're about. It's cute. We're just little lily pads. Wait a minute, did you say you're younger siblings? Wait, so that would make you 3... That's right, we're the Omega Kawaii little sisters of lily pads. Bruh. I'm Mint Nim's little sister. And I wish for your demise. Oh my god, right. I'm a super genius with an IQ of 500. I graduated college at the age of 9 and I have several patents pending. Genius 4, Defense 2, PC RAM 32 gigabytes. Hold on, I just... I'm also at 32. Alright, I chose not to upgrade to 64. Oh, you got me this time, rival. Cute signature. Don't mess with us or you'll regret it for the rest of your measly existence. Why does her M look like bowling balls? I think it's supposed to be like... she's trying to go for a bunny aesthetic. But when you say it, it really do look like bowling balls. I think it's kind of like what I do with my Pahi thing, only I think mine is better. You know? Like when I do my signature, right? Hold up real quick. I do like... oh my god, that's not a real pen. This. I think she's trying to go for a... like... the idea. Why does it cut it? Why doesn't she could try? Is she like going? Is she going like? And then she's drawing ears on it afterwards. I just don't think that works. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Her outfit reminds me of Nim's style. I wonder if Nim made Mint's clothes too. That's kind of cute. You can tell she loves her older sister. I'm Emmy, Vicky's little sister. Best girl! Mostly because I feel bad because Mint's mean to her. Emo, 5. Sad girl, 4. Sleep, 2 hours and 15 minutes. MP, 1,000. Can I poke this side of the cheek? I can, but you can't tell because she's got the emo hair blocking it. My friend's daughter is named Emmy. Emmy's a solid name. How do you have a signature like that? The only way you have a signature like that is if you try 20 times. I just wish the best for Emmy. Same! Yeah, Emmy's great. Stop staring at me. I'll put a curse on you. And she's fine. She's funny. She's just a big cute idiot. Center girl. But Emmy I feel bad for. I believe in her. I want the best for her. Yeah, her outfit's cool. Look at her. She's got Chuny energy. And I'm Addie, Lily's little sister. Kawaii 6, Focus 1, Bedtime 7 p.m., Bo XXL. My big sis is the coolest person in the world. I love her more than anything. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Now we're officially best buds, new friend. Incredible. She really is the spitting image of the one and only, mine and everyone else's favorite billionaire super pop idol, Lily Pad Lily. And together we're the little... We already did that, you dummy. Oh yeah, lol. This is fucking little text writings. Zune energy, no. Wow, I didn't even realize that the lily pads had little sisters. We're mostly kept out of the public eye. Yeah, something about protecting us from weird stalkers and such. Maybe you shouldn't be yelling your fan name in public so much then. Or asking random strangers to head pat you. Anyways, what are you doing out here, new friend? Seeing the sights? Maybe. To be honest, I can't remember how I got here. I just woke up here in the middle of the street. I think I may have hit my head. It hurts pretty bad. Amnesia? That's terrible! I think my sister may have been in a similar situation once. We can't just leave you on your own like that. Lil Pads, huddle up! Whisper, whisper, whisper. Wow, what a weird day. To think that I used Lily Pad Lily's little sister as a bench, then head patted her, and then met all three of the little pads. I wonder what they're discussing over there. Break! Okay, we've decided you can come with us. Huh? Where to? Well, we're having a sleepover tonight. Addie thinks it's best if you stuck with us until your memories could recover. I really don't think it's a good idea, though. We hardly even know this person. Your opinion doesn't matter, Emmy. Addie and I beat you 2-1. If Emmy doesn't want me around, I don't want to be around, okay? I don't want to make her uncomfortable. If it was 2-1 the other way, I want to make you uncomfortable. Shut up, dang it. I don't care. I can't just side with Addie every time to get on her good side. Girls, it's fine. Besides, the more the merrier. Let's go. Whee. Stop, you're killing me. What? Oh, wait. Lil Pad D. Oh, they have DSs. Oh, I remember this. I don't remember these. How to summon a demon and look good doing it. And Lil Pad DS. It's too late. Nothing can save you now. No! Take this. Aw, man, you totally exploded my exploder, Mint. It's called Battleship, Addie. Well, now it's called junk. How'd you manage to find all my boat boys so fast? Your thought process is pretty easy to predict. I didn't really even find any enjoyment in utterly destroying you. God, I hate men. Thanks. That wasn't a compliment, Addie. So, what game are you two playing? You don't know? It's Lillipad DS version of Battleship Boys, the most popular game on the market. You have to blow up your opponent's ships first to win. I like Battleship. Oh. Is it if I move off or if I scroll? Hang on. Ooh, scroll wheel. Ah. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I want to go back. Wait, hang on. I accidentally, that's not what it fast forward, auto, hide, UI, controls, log. Oh, on my SAT TUV. Sounds pretty cool. Wait a sec. Did you say the Lillipad DS? Lily has her own handheld system? Yeah, it's Omega. Cool. It came out last week and it's already the world's #1 best-selling game console. How do I not know who I am, but I have amnesia? And know who they are. Like, I don't know who I am or where I am, but I know Lily Pad Lily. She's the best, but I'm Omega better than her at video games. Don't lie, Addie. You couldn't even beat me with your eyes closed. What? I was just going easy on you before. I can beat you with my full power. Is that a challenge? Are you ready for round 2? Bring it on. Can you two quiet down? I'm trying to read. Oh. Sorry, Emmy. I got a bit fired up. Can't you wait until we get back to read? What's that book, anyways? Just be quiet and leave me alone, dang it. Give it here. No, stop. 5 ways to summon demons and look cute doing it? Emmy, why are you reading this garbage? It's not garbage, you just don't get it. I'm gonna do you a favor and throw this in the trash. Give it back. What's the matter? Reach for it. Man, give Emmy's book back to her. You're being Omega rude. Alright already, calm down, Emmy. You could never take a joke. I hate you, gosh dang it. Why did I even agree to come to this dumb sleepover? Because you have no friends. Don't say that, Mint. We're all super best friends. If we're super best friends, then how come you two have been playing your Lily Pad DS games without me this whole time? Why is Mint so mean? Yeah, the only... Dude. I think the dev did a great job on what the demo had. Because let me tell you, it's clear there's a lot of different routes based off of what wishes you make in what order. But the demo route is basically a screw Emmy route. I don't know if there's a lot of screw Emmy routes, but it is like Emmy's Mint sucks is really the TLDR here. Battleship Boys can be played up to 4 people, though. I thought you wanted to read. Mint told me it was only 2 players. She's just a fucking dick. I can't believe you fell for that. You really have no brain, huh? Why do you always bully me so much? What did I do to you? You didn't do anything. It's just fun. Are these 3 really friends? They seem to bicker an awful lot. Maybe I can change the topic. Exactly how much further do we have to go? We've been walking for almost half an hour. The sun's already gone down. You sure like to complain, don't you? We're behind schedule because you held us up. Yeah, she sucks. Don't worry, new friend. We're almost at my house. You can see the lights from here. Oh, okay. Wait, your house? We're going to the home of the Lily Pad Lily? Wow, I don't think you could have sounded any creepier if you tried. Sorry, it's just, I'm just a little excited. If only I'd worn a Lily Pad Lily fan club t-shirt, or a pair of limited edition Lily Pad Lily underwear. I can't believe it. I wake up in the middle of nowhere, with no memories, and just happen to run into the Lil Pads, and now I'm gonna visit Lily Pad Lily's house! This has to be the greatest night of my life! Oh, thank you, idol gods, for bringing me to this exact location on this exact night. I couldn't be happier. Whoa, hey girls, look! At the sky, there's a shooting star. Omega cool! There really is! A shooting star? There shouldn't be any meteor showers or anything nearby. Quite the anomaly. We should make a wish before it goes away, dang it. I wish I had a full room of ice cream and could be a famous idol, just like Lily. I wish to be the smartest person alive and had $1 million bucks. I wish I could be more popular and fight back against bullies. What about you, new friend? What do you wish for? I wish for $1 billion for people to get along. Immortality. $1 billion lions. World pizza. I wish that everyone, at any point in time, if they want pizza, they can have pizza. Unlimited pizza. Good question. Since I have no memories, it's hard to know what I want. But I guess here, in this moment, I wish for my new friends, the lily pads, to be happy. Oh, then now they have a good opinion of me. Huh? What's that bright light? I've heard your wishes. What? Who said that? Emmy, was it you? It wasn't me. I think it came from the sky. The shooting star seems to be heading this way. It's getting closer. Take cover! Where's my baseball glove? I'm gonna catch it. You'll die, idiot. Look out! Whack! Girls, I really don't think it's a big deal. What are the odds that some kind of shooting star would land right on us? The chances would be... It's coming right for us. For us. Run for it! I better run too, just in case. Ow, my leg. Uh-oh. I'm dead. And everyone else. Ta-da! Your superstar has arrived to grant you every wish. Sorry about all the ruckus. I'm really good at falling, but really bad at landing. Nice to meet you. I'm... Huh, where is everybody? Jeez, this place looks terrible. Where's the where were the buildings always on fire? Also, now that I think about it, my impact felt somewhat softer than expected. Does this town have naturally soft sidewalks? Uh-oh, looks like I landed on someone. Oopsie whoopsie! Oh my god, the wings do have faces. Oh my god. That's so funny. Don't worry, I'll fix you right up. I'm such a ding-a-ling, so let's repair everything. What a big door. What just typical ding-a-ling stuff. What a big goofer. Hey, wake up. Come on, we don't have all day. Huh? What happened? Last thing I remember was the bright light, and then... Oh yeah, that. You got hit by a truck. Yeah, no big deal. A truck? Like a big rig? And I'm alive? It was not a big rig. It was more like a pickup truck, or whatever kind of truck would be considered very cute and adorable, okay? And yes, you're fine. It was only a flesh wound. No way. I could have sworn I was crushed by some sort of falling star. Nothing of the sort happened. Also, weren't there some other people? Anyway, sorry for the crush. I mean, you're welcome for saving your life. Don't you think it's about time you get moving? I've got a lot of work to do here. You're gonna work here? We're in a random alleyway. There's trash all over. Has anyone ever told you that you lack imagination? Oh, you're a garbage collector. I am not. This is my base of operations, or at least it will be. I can see it now. A couch over there, paperwork over there, and a 30-inch big screen right there. 30 inches isn't... But that works for a TV. That's fine. That's not... You're dreaming small, I think. I think I'd go 50 at least. Well, I have a test tomorrow, and I want to get some small sleep. See you in 3 hours, Pahi. Only 3 hours of sleep? I'd hate that. I'd hate that. Yo, good luck. Good luck with your assignments and your sleep and your life. I hope you get a B+. Paperwork for what? Are you going over your garbage collection route? That doesn't concern you. Now, shoot! Shoot! I'm very busy. Before I go, could you maybe point me in the direction of a hospital? I may have survived getting hit by a cute and adorable truck, but I still have this amnesia to deal with. Amnesia? You sure are troublesome. Wait a sec. Interesting. What? I have an idea. Since you're currently mentally incapacitated, you can stick with me for a bit. Really? Are you sure? I could be a psychopath, or a stalker, or a murderer, or all three of those things for all you know. Totally! I'm such a nice, helpful girl, aren't I? Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. Here, carry this from me. Free phone. What is it? Some kind of phone? Are you stupid? You don't see a phone jack, do you? It's a portable TV that I retrofitted to fit hook into the Wish network. I call it the Sat TV Wishman. I see. The Wishman has a number of useful features, one of which is detecting powerful energies. You're gonna use it to help me with my work. The what, man? Also, you're making an insomniac do labor? You didn't think I was just gonna take you in for free, did you? I have to get a little something out of it. Yeah, I guess so. But are you sure it's a good idea to give me so much responsibility? Responsibility? It's just meant to keep you busy while I'm gone. Well, if we're gonna be working together, you could at least tell me your name. I'm Sati. Oh, we get another one of these. Wish Angel Extraordinaire in the flesh. Age, ? Ribbon, 4. Can we find all 4? 1, 2. Is it like 1, 2? 1, 2, rather than 1, 2? Ribbon, 4. Speed, 88 miles per hour. Wallet, $3.12. Yo, me too! My wish granting skills and cuteness are known around the universe. Wishes? What are you... Anyway, gotta hurry, or else I'll miss my window. Literally. You can stay here for now. What am I supposed to do while you're gone? Use my tools to keep an eye on me and make sure things are going smoothly. I have no idea how to do that. Just push some buttons and turn some knobs to keep yourself entertained. Good luck! Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Oh, prologue stamp. Yay! There's the prologue. And now we reach the height of their bickering. Well, not quite. We reach, yeah. Girl, stop fighting. It's Omega Root. Bully. Loser. I wish you weren't such a jerk, gosh dang it. I wish you would just disappear, bro. I swear, I'd like... Imagine arguing and one of the people's main grievances, main things they're saying is a problem, is like, I wish you weren't, like, mean to me. And the other person's like, yo, just disappear, like, just a little joke, because it's fun to pick on her. You know? Oh, more new indicators. The no POV indicator. Now we know you're not in this scene. Yeah, I get that feels... I kind of understand the pat one. Because to me, like, head pats, like, is... I don't think of this nearly as much as head pats. Like, this is... The bop, bop, bop is pretty satisfying. But, like... Yeah, I guess I can see why they would also want to make it clear. But oh, well, you know, anyways. It's neat little quality of life stuff in here, though. Pahi, who's the best of the three, of these three? I think I probably like Emmy the most. But Addie's pretty fun. The Angel's fun, too. Basically, I just fucking hate Min. The one on the right, super is Omega sucks. Oh, what's that? Maybe I can help. Who said that? Emmy, was that you? It wasn't me. I think it came from outside. What's going on? It's getting brighter, dang it. Her catchphrase is dang it. Get away from the window. Oh, there we go. Hi, my name is Sati. Nice to meet you. Who are you? Are you completely ignoring what I just said? Stay back, weirdo. Yeah, sorry about the whole home invasion thing. I wanted to make a big first impression, and I kinda had to make do with what I had available. But Pahi, Emmy is wearing a dead Jackie on her shirt. It's not a dead Jackie. It's like calling Dry Bones like a dead Jackie, you know? It's like an Omega Cool metal Jackie, you know? It's a punk Jackie. It's a punk Jackie, you know? That's just what happens when Jackie removes the eye patch, blood spews out. Yeah, think of the eye patch works a bit like a cork. And when you take that off, it's like a blowout on an oil rig, you know what I mean? So it's dry Jackie? Yeah, it's dehydrated Jackie. That's just dehydrated Jackie. Alright, boop. This is breaking and entering. It's illegal. Leave now before I call the cops. Now hold on a minute there. Before you make any decisions, you should hear me out. Like I said, I can help you. I'm here to grant your wishes. Our wishes? Like anything we want in the whole wide world? Give him some water, just splash him. Good old punk Jackie. You know... This implies that Jackie's blood is pink. That would explain a lot. You know, when you think of, like, the tint we get on our skin, you know, a little bit of that is from red blood. You know, that does change a little bit of, so it makes sense. Don't encourage her, Addie. Mint, please make her leave, dang it. You say you can grant our wishes? Keep talking. Indeed, I felt a strong wish energy coming from you three girls and decided to lend you my services. We're not interested. Please take off. Please take us off of your route. Emmy, think about it. If she can grant our wishes, we can possibly have everything we ever wanted. As much candy as we can possibly fit into our bellies. Sadie, was it? What's the catch? Catch? There is no catch. I have the autonomy to offer my services where I see fit. Can you really grant any wish we want? That's right. Anything your heart desires, I can make a reality. But there's just one itty-bitty condition. Will only grant 3 wishes. Oh, whoa! That's the name of the game! Holy shit! Oh, God! Y'all awake? Y'all awake? Whoa, that's the name right there. Roll credits. Woo! That's super stupid, dude. Alright, thanks everybody for coming. So, I don't have anything else on the schedule. I got the subathon coming up, so let's pull that up. Can I save? Actually, though? Well, we don't need to save. Only 3 wishes? So then, what do you want? What do you say? Dang it, I don't like this. I think it's a bad idea. Emmy, just think of all the good we can do. World peace, ending hunger, unlimited candy. That's a good 3. That's a good 3. Do you think ending world hunger is like part of world peace? How do you quantify peace? You know? Like, it's almost like, does ending hate stop peace? Can there be peace when there's starvation? You get what I mean? It's very hard. You are trying to create a easy solution to a complex problem. Like saying, I wish for world peace. Like, the sentiment is great, but the reality, like, if I could just say I want world peace, like, I sure hope I can say that without getting monkey pawed. And then we become all, like, a singular thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, monkey Pahi. Able to amicably resolve disputes, maybe. Maybe. I wish... I don't... Even if the genie is all-powerful, I feel like it will throw a computer error. Error function of world peace is undefined. Yeah, saying... I wish for world peace is such a huge change of things. Oop. How do we know you're the real deal? Well, simple. One of you should just make a wish. What's your first wish gonna be? And this is where I get to choose who makes the first wish. So here's the thing. I want Mint to fail. I want Mint to not get shit. I want Mint... we're gonna do... I'm thinking in the demo, this is the only wish I could have made, I believe. But I think I'm gonna give Mint the first wish. Because I think everybody tends to take turns. Like, really, the number of endings is based off of how many combinations of how many orders there are between the three. That's, like, one of the main ways to get different endings. So I'm gonna give Mint the first wish. And hope that takes her out of the wish pool. So we're gonna wish for something daring. That's what do you guys think of that logic? There's plenty of room for people not to all get one wish. There's no reason why it's one per person. I just think game-wise it might do that. If Monica taught me anything, the one you want to ruin should get the wish. Yeah, so she can have it. So what's your first wish gonna be? I'll make the first wish then. What? You get to go first? Because I already know what to wish for. What would your wish be? I'd wish for... oh, dang it. What's your wish gonna be, Mint? I'm just gonna do something simple first, so we can see if Sadie can really do what she says she can do. A smart move. I like it. Omega smart, Mint. Whatever, hurry up and make your wish then. Sadie, I wish we could get into a movie theater to see a film full of graphic violence. Ultra super cool! I hope it's full of explosions and car chases. There we go. That doesn't seem too bad, I guess. Easy enough. Here we go. Mint's wish is pretty groovy, so let's go all see a movie! I'm ready for us to get mentally scarred. Addie's room still. Whoa, dang it. Did it work? Did anything happen? I don't think so. We're still in my room. So then, weirdo, was this all a lie? You're just trying to rob us after all, aren't you? Would a thief have such a pretty face? Stand behind me, girls. I'll take care of this. Whoa! Stop! Cease! Do not! Let's be rational about this. Psychopathic-looking brown-haired one. Man, maybe you should put the bazooka down before you do something you regret. Listen to the sad orange-haired one. Don't tell me what to do. I've been looking for a reason to use this. Emmy's right. I'm not sure you know how to handle that Panzer Shrek properly, Mint. What? Hang on, is this? How well did they do? Hang on. Well, there it is auto-completing on me. It's an 88mm reusable anti-tank rocket launcher. Developed by Nazi Germany during World War II. Well, I'll be. I mean, I didn't think they were just making shit up, but... I do. A flat-out bazooka, yeah. A big thank you to the head-empty-looking pink-haired one. I don't want you to get her blood on my new bed sheets. That's your reason? Where'd you get such a dangerous thing anyway, Mint? I found it in Addie's sister's closet next to a chainsaw. What the heck? Ah, that makes sense. Get out of here, you weirdo. Now hold your horses for a second. Let's all just relax. The wish totally worked. Through the power of the universe, a VIP pass for the movie theater has materialized in my wallet. Are you kidding me? Oh, mega cool! I've never heard about a VIP movie pass before. You probably just had it all along. No way, it magically poofed into my pocket. Then you must have pickpocketed it off of someone. Yeah, but it's like you asked for specifically a movie, and I got you specifically a movie. That would be quite the coincidence for me to have all along. I did no such thing. Do you really want to see the movie, or are you going to point that bazooka at me all day? How about this? If my VIP doesn't work, I'll buy you all tickets with my own hard-earned moolah. Well, I still have my suspicions about you, but it's hard to argue with a free movie. The wish really worked. Of course it worked! I'm a professional after all. Don't let her fool you. She hasn't proved anything yet. I never doubted you, Sadie. Well, we better get a move on then. Don't want to miss the previews. You're coming too? Of course! I love movies! Whatever, let's just hurry up. I looked up words that men know that women don't, and vice versa, and men knew a lot more weapons. Well... we made it, and the movie hasn't started yet. Yay! I hope they actually let us in. Next in line, please. That's us. 4 tickets to the Lily Pad Lily and the bank heist. Sure, that'll be... Wait a sec, you kids need to be accompanied by adult to see this movie. But we literally know the lead actress. Sorry, no can do. Now what do we do? So you really are just some kind of scam artist, aren't you, Sadie? Did you forget about the VIP pass? Stand back and watch. Hey, Bozo, take a gander at this. What did you just call... No way! I've only heard legends about the VIP card holders. Please forgive my inexcusable rudeness from earlier, ma'am. Here you are, 4 tickets to the lily pad and the bank heist. Lily pad, Lily's going crazy. You and your guests can come right this way. Enjoy the movie. Oh, mega cool! It worked? Now do you believe me? Come on, we got a movie to watch. That was ultra super cool! I can't not like Addie, you know? She's worthless. Not a single thought in that head. It really was. I wasn't expecting us to actually get into the theater. The VIP pass really worked. Addie, your big sister was great. Lily's the best sister. I love her so much. She can do anything. My favorite scene was the one where Lily got hit by a truck and then her partner in crime got revenge by blowing up the bank. Your favorite scene was Lily's death? I like your style, kid. Remind me again why you had to come with us? Why not? I've heard good things about this movie. I want to be as omega cool as Lily one day. You will, Addie. You can do anything you want. I want to be cool like that too. Ha! Tough chance. You need certain qualities to become an international billionaire super idol and box office movie star. You'll most likely never... the most you'll ever amount to is a background character. That's all I am to you, isn't it? Emmy, don't talk that way. You're our super friend. Super friend? Mint constantly makes fun of me, and you never stop in to jump her. Jump in to stop her, that's it. But like she did right now, in a way. Like, in a sense. I understand she... Okay, Addie could do more, to be fair. But she's clearly trying in her dumb, own, stupid, I just want everyone to get along way. Although she does kinda stop her more when Emmy is complaining. Stop in to jump her is much better. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely tends to stop when Emmy stop it when Emmy starts fighting back though. But it's like, yeah. Stop in to jump her. That is like some do you ever go as far as sounding sentence. Boop. Even at the movie theater, you three sat together and I had to sit on the floor. Gosh dang it. Really? What the heck? Sorry, but I really needed to rest my legs. You have wings! You could just fly! Alright. Calm down. Can we forget about this silly stuff and focus on the more important wish-related things? You've all seen my power now. Do you still doubt me? But I still didn't see any actual magic. She just had a VIP pass. I don't doubt you, Sadie. You're super powerful. Thank you. And would you believe that I only trained 350 years? I'm a prodigy. How old are you, Sadie? I lost count after 1,000 or so. Oh, mega cool! You lost count? How do you look so young? I make sure to eat lots of vegetables. So, now that you've seen my power, how about that who were you talking to? You hear that, everybody? You fucking hear that shit? Eat your vegetables, okay? Balanced eating, alright? Don't just eat the pizza. Have some Brussels sprouts, have some broccoli. Big veggie propaganda. No, the veggie companies, you know, they're just looking after you. They're the most qualified to tell you this. I did eat veggies today. Heck yeah. See, be more like Respawn, everybody. I did too. I had it was like kind of like a green bean, artichoke, mushroom, and cauliflower mix. It was a bit of the stranger vegetables, but it was tasty. I liked it. Does salsa count as a vegetable? You know, I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna say yeah. I don't know if I believe it, but yeah. Do a second wish. I think I'd rather take a nap. I'm pretty sleepy. Addie, we're in the middle of town. I've been practicing sleeping on sidewalks, just like Lily. I don't see the issue. Addie, forget that. We have the power to change our lives. The power to change the very world itself. What would you wish for? I'm not sure. I'd wish for... Oh, I know! The movies gave me an ultra great idea. What if we all had superpowers like heroes from the films? Ooh, not a bad idea. We could do a lot with that. Oh, wait, but what about... No... This... Is it for a game so cute, it only exists to make me feel bad for... It's crazy how much the story for me is dominated by Emmy sadness. Breaking the laws of physics is always fun. Last week, I opened a wormhole and a space squid came through and attacked the consortium. But thankfully... What kind of superpowers would you want, Addie? I'd want to be omega strong so I could beat everything up, just like a real superhero. I'd want to be able to move super fast so I could go anywhere in the world whenever I wanted. Emmy, what about you? Emmy? Neither of you care anyway. Come on, just tell us. Forget it, just leave me alone, dang it. We still have 2 wishes left. You can go next instead. What would you wish for? I'd wish for... Emmy, just forget about it. You're not getting a wish. You'd just waste it. Oh, we're doing this again. I would waste it, gosh dang it. Why are you always so mean to me? Calm down, Emmy. Mint doesn't mean it. No, she does. Why do you always side with her, Addie? I thought we were friends. We are friends! Super friends! Don't encourage her, Addie. We can do a lot more with your wish. If only we were closer like we used to be, we'd still be best friends. Emmy? So what's your wish gonna be? Come on, Addie, make your wish so we can have some fun. But Emmy seems omega sad. Would someone please make a wish? Wish for the sake of the good old days, or wish for something influenced by media. Oh no. What do you guys think? I was thinking of pocketing Emmy's wish for the end, but I feel man, Emmy is always gonna be the landmine. I think wish for the sake of the good old days is like, that's such a backfire wish, but I want to see what happens. This is stupid. This is too stupid. You already know both routes from the was this in the demo? Were these ones in the demo? I know I one and done'd it, but I wasn't allowed to choose anything other than hers first. It was? Wow. I really did one and done the game though, because I was playing a lot of games during Next Fest. Oh, there's more to the demo than I thought. I got the best ending then. Yo, Mecha Mint was the best ending. Well, we'll wish for the sake of the good old days then. It's my turn to make a wish. I wish Addie and me were super close best friends. I love it. What? Emmy, wait. What's wrong? Jealous? This isn't about me. Your wish directly affects Addie. I don't really understand what you mean. I just want to be better friends, like we used to be. Emmy, we're already friends, silly. What are you doing? That wish won't even work. Uh-oh. You're messing around with Addie's free will, you idiot. This could have serious consequences. I need to think a bit longer. Don't grant my wish yet, Sadie. It's too late! You already said the words! Sadie, wait, dang it. Give Emmy a bond that won't end and make Addie her bestest friend! Look at what you guys did. You told me to pick this one. No, I'm kidding. I was thinking to go. I couldn't decide. All done. Addie, are you okay? Addie, say something. I'm fine. Why do you both look so scared? I told you girls you can trust me. Whew, she seems to be fine. I'm sorry, Addie, I wasn't thinking. Don't worry, I feel perfectly fine. In fact, I don't think anything's changed. Sadie, the wish failed, so we have 2 left, right? Nope, I properly granted the wish. Maybe Addie really did consider you both her bestest friends, so not much changed. Anyways, this seems like a super boring wish, so I'll take care of some stuff. What do we do now? Let's head back home. I'm pretty tired. That sounds good to me, too. Let's go to my house since we're close. Hold on, girls. There's something omega important I need to do before we go back. Huh? What is it? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh? Addie, we're tired, so tell us what's worth staying out this late. Emmy, there's something I need to buy at a certain shop. I omega need it, or I'm gonna die, or I'll die. But Addie, it's really late. We should get going back home soon. Then it's perfect. Nighttime is when the demons and stuff come out to play, right, Emmy? Yeah, I guess so. Demons, don't tell me you're starting to believe in Emmy's nonsense, Addie. It's not nonsense! Emmy, let's hold hands. Uh-oh. Huh? Addie, you really want to hold my hand? Of course, we're omega best friends! This bugs me. I don't like this. It's kind of cute if it wasn't came from a you know, like, oh no. If I granted 3 wishes, I'd be mortified to use them in case they're being fulfilled in the classical genie sense, where they'll make sure you regret it if they're not being hyper specific about it to the most trivial details. Yeah. High octane assertive Yuri. Hoi oi! For short. That's not quite right. I tried saying H-O-A-Y. Hoi! That's what my heart sings out. I'll do anything for you, Emmy. Anything. I hope it results in blood on her hands for taking Mint out. Yeah, the oi of adding to Hawaii brand Yuri. I added too many more extra letters to that. But you always hold hands with me, Addie. Do you? Huh. Sorry, Mint. I just really want to hold Emmy's hand now. She seemed so upset earlier. I want to show her that I still care about her. Oh, dang it. You're making me blush. Emmy, tell me more about the demons stuff. Like, stuff you like as we walk to the shops. Alright, let's go. Oh. Okay, wait. Mint doesn't get the last wish. Wait, this is actually interesting because technically Addie gets the last wish, and Addie's wish would be probably for Emmy. And so basically that's the full history of the 3rd and 4th layers of hell. Wow, the 3rd layer sounds like a pretty cozy place. I'll ask Lily if we can buy a vacation house there. Oh, here we are. What is this place? It's a 24-hour tailor. My big sis has them on retainer. Wait here, I'll be right back. What the heck are we doing way out here? Let's just be patient. Seems like something really important to Addie. Oh, it's so late. I want to go to bed. Would you stop whining? She's been in there for over an hour. This is your fault. Why did you make that stupid wish? It wasn't stupid. In fact, I think it's been going pretty well so far. After all, me and Addie held hands. Dang it. Sorry for the wait, girls. I'm done. Addie, what took you so long? Emmy, I have a surprise for you. I knew it. Just getting something for Emmy. A surprise for me? Well, what is it? Check it out! Oh... I don't... Hey, that's cute if it wasn't under these conditions, you know? Under these conditions, I don't know. But, you know, I wish this could be cute in a vacuum. Copyright infringement. Wow, you got a matching outfit. Yeah, now it's like we're Omega besties, right? Yeah, it looks good on you. You really think so? Thanks, Emmy. Addie, if you wanted to change your clothes, I could have got you something actually fashionable, like my sick as heck bun kitty hat. Sick as heck is how I'd feel if I wear anything that isn't Emmy approved. Yo, get fucked, man! Get fucked! Goddamn. Justice for Emmy! Wow. Anyways, it's Omega late. Come on, let's go back to Emmy's house. You can tell ghost stories in your bed together, Emmy. In bed together? Let's do it. That sounds like fun. It's been a while since we've had a spooky sleepover. Oh, sorry, Mint, but Emmy's bed is only big enough for 2 cute little girls. Okay, I guess I can just stand there or something. And after ghost stories, we can sleep in the bed while hugging each other, Emmy. What? But then where will I sleep? You can sleep on the floor, I guess. It doesn't really matter to me. The floor is no place for a genius such as myself, though. You get fucked, man! Wow, Emmy, I love what you've done with the place. Seriously, Addie? I thought you liked bright colors. This place is so old-fashioned and drab. Makes me want to jump out of the window so I can get some fresh air. Maybe I'm just growing up. Emmy's taste is so refined. I should decorate my room just like this. What do you think, Emmy? I guess that's fine if you want. Alright, who's ready for ghost stories? Actually, I think I'm way too sleepy for that. I kinda just want to go to bed. It's bad for our developing minds to deprive ourselves of sleep. Whatever, nerd. What? I'm only trying to look out for our health. Lamau. Bro. This is so fucked up. You can't sleep yet. Emmy wants to tell us more spooky ghost stories about the cool demons living in hell. Actually, I'm with Mint on this. I'm tired too, dang it. Oh well, if that's what you want, then I'm okay with it, Emmy. Finally, let's hit the hay. Come on, Emmy, let's get to bed. Alright. Can I at least get a pillow and a blanket for the floor? Check this out, Emmy. That tickles, Addie. Stop it. Okay. I'll get the lights, I guess. You know, Mint is taking this better than I expected. I expected her to be, like, lash out a little more. But, you know. Yeah, the carpet is a makeshift blanket. If you just lay down right and roll, it'll be fine. Hey, Emmy? What is it? You're omega cute. Thanks, Addie. I'm sleepy, though, so let's just sleep. Okay. Hey, Emmy? What is it? You're not just omega cute. You're omega super ultra cute. Thanks, Addie. You're cute, too. You think I'm cute, too? Yeah, but we can talk more tomorrow. Let's go to bed now, please. Yay, okay! Hey, Emmy? Oh, I don't like this game. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Would you two be quiet? It's hard enough having to sleep on the floor, but now I have to deal with your incessant babbling. Sorry, Mint. Addie, let's go to sleep. We can talk in the morning. Okay, good night, Emmy. Uh-oh. Huh? What's all that racket? Ah, my back. How does Lily manage to sleep on sidewalks? Emmy, stop making so much noise. I'm trying to sleep. What? It's not me, dang it. Huh? Weren't you just sleeping on the floor? Why are you sleeping on the floor? Hey, what happened to your room? Where did all your crappy furniture go? What's up with all the pictures of me everywhere? Weird. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Where's Addie? I'm not sure. She wasn't next to me when I woke up. Addie, where are you? Addie, we know you're making all that noise. Can you cut it out already? Oh, so this is a wish in the classical genie sense. Yup. Yup. That's, yup. This game is like kind of a cutesy dark humor game is how I've, it seems to go. Addie, you're being too loud. Jeez, you don't need to yell. Give me a minute, gosh dang it. Oh, she said gosh dang it. Wow, Emmy's even starting to sound like you. No, she's not. Gosh dang it. Hey, girls. Sorry about the noise. Just doing a little bit of redecorating. Addie, what happened to you? What do you mean? Why do you look like you raided Emmy's makeup cabinet? Because I did. I gave myself a bit of a makeover using Emmy's stuff in the bathroom. We're best friends, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's fine, I guess. Why did you copy my exact look? Isn't it obvious? Gosh dang it! You're the greatest person in the whole world, Emmy. I want to be just like you, my best friend. Cut it out, Addie, you're scaring me. Really great wish, Emmy. Addie's broken now. She isn't broken, she's just a little confused. She's totally bananas. Oh, there's a head pad event. Do I click on it? Is this my fault? No! No, is Addie acting this way because of me? I just wanted to be close to Addie again. No, I'm gonna head pat! We were so close when we were younger. We were inseparable. But as we got older, we drifted apart. Now it feels different. Maybe things being different isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh. Maybe our friendship is still strong and we're just more mature now. I didn't think about it that way before. Hey, don't be mean to Emmy. She's my best friend. If you act rudely towards Emmy again, I'll make you leave. What? But this isn't even your house. Emmy's my best friend. That means I can make decisions about her room on her behalf. I'm sure she'd agree. Come on, Emmy, let's go summon some demons. I already set up the room for it. A seance. I'm not in the mood, Addie. I'm back. How's the wish going? Where were you, Sadie? I got a head pad event. That was cute. I can poke Addie on the left. I can still poke her on the left. So stupid. Let's just say I had to take care of some dirty laundry. Oh, hi Sadie. Emmy, did you change your hair? I'm over here. Huh? Oh. I like your new look, Addie. Thanks, I based it off the cutest girl in the world. My hair isn't like that at all. What a lovely mechanic. Yeah. POV, nope. It's pretty good. Hope you're doing good, Jackal. You messed everything up, Sadie. Addie's completely different, and she's obsessed with Emmy. This is way beyond best friends. Oopsie, I guess I don't know my own magical strength. Can you fix her? Well, Addie still has one wish left. She could do something about it. What? No way. I love Emmy. I love being the same as Emmy. Well, there you go. Addie seems to be happy with the wish. But there is something else I could wish for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If only everyone could understand how great Emmy is. Oh. Addie, stop. You're only gonna make things weirder. Emmy, talk some sense into her. She doesn't listen to me. She's totally lost it, dang it. Addie, please leave Mint alone. Mint, why can't you understand, dang it? Emmy is perfect. I'll help you see how great Emmy is. I'll help the whole world see how great Emmy is. Addie, don't do something crazy, gosh dang it. Sadie, I'm ready to make my wish. Oh, I got two. Wait, there's two choices. Wish for a way for everyone to understand. Wish for a way to encourage the non-believers. What's the difference? What's the difference? Encourage the non-believers is a crazy way to word it. Wish for a way for everyone to understand. The left one, yeah, the left one sounds... I just want the best for Emmy. And the left one sounds like the most damaging. You know what? Let's go the left one. We already fucked up everything enough. Let's find a way to encourage the non-believers. Sadie, it's become clear to me that not everyone sees the things the way I do. So I wish I had a weapon. A weapon? That's a good wish, Addie. A very good wish. What? That's a terrible wish! Addie, what are you thinking? It's no big deal. I just realized. Wait, is she gonna like point a gun at people and be like, "Wait, that's not what I." What do you what's? It's no big deal. I just realized I can't convince everyone of your greatness, Emmy. Oh, so you do have some logical thinking capacities. So I figured I'd kill them all instead. Gosh dang it! It's omega smart, right? This is the opposite of logical, dang it. One weapon coming up. Sadie, no. Addie is too far too gone for therapy, so arm her with some serious weaponry. Yay! Bro, this is I wonder what her weapon is. Whoa, omega cool. Wait until you see this, Emmy. Well, what is it? I don't like this game anymore. It's spooky. Feast your eyes on this bad boy! Holy cow, dang it. Addie, you've lost your mind. Isn't it great? This is my sister's. I think she calls it Mr. Chainsaw. I'm normally not allowed to touch it. Although I think I would have preferred her lucky knife. I'd prefer neither. Addie, put the chainsaw down. You're not thinking straight. We're already best friends, Addie. Isn't that enough for you? Who cares what anyone else thinks? No, gosh dang it! It's not enough! Omega not enough! Everyone needs to love you, Emmy. Or they have to be eliminated. Mint. Huh? What? Do you love Emmy? What are you talking about, Addie? Of course I love Emmy. Emmy, I love you, right? Yeah, she does. I can see through your lies, Mint. What the fuck am I playing? Where are your Emmy clothes? Your Emmy makeup? Would you do anything for Emmy? Would you let her step on you? Would you let her spit on you? I haven't even heard you say a single dang it. Dang it. Gosh darn dang it, I love Emmy, dang it. Don't hurt me, dang it. Stand back, Emmy. This'll be over soon. Addie, stop! There's no stopping this. Everyone will see how great Emmy is, whether they want to or not. Mr. Chainsaw is ready to go. Oh my god. Hey, we got an ending. There we go. The first non-believer has been purged. Bro, what the fuck am what did I decide to play today? Addie, what have you done? Mint! Mint! Sadie, why is this happening? What did you do? Emmy, don't you get it? This is a good thing. Pahi? Yeah, what's up, KTZ? Sure, Mint was my friend, but she couldn't see how amazing you are, so she had to go. And nothing will ever be more important than you, Emmy. Come on, Emmy. We can use our corpse and blood to summon some demons or something, dang it. This can't be happening. And then after that, we can show everyone else in the world how great you are. I love you so much, Emmy. Emmy went on to found the followers of Emmy Church and spread her views far and wide. Addie converted all non-believers who crossed her path. Those who resisted were dealt with appropriately. The new religion now controls 98% of the remaining population. Yay! Ending stamp! Founding of the Emmy religion. Yay! I'm back! Another good ending. A dead Mint. I liked the ending where Mint was actually a disembodied ghost to walk life for eternity while she was replaced with a superior version of her, and the good characters were happy and the bad characters were gone. This one, no one was happy. I'm back. Welcome back, Sadie. How was work? We talked about this, remember? Oh, right. I meant to say, boss. Welcome back, boss. Honestly, your memory issues are so annoying to deal with. It's a miracle that someone as great and cute as me puts up with you. You sure are lucky that I found you in the middle of the street and gave you a proper job. Yes, boss, I'm super grateful. Without you, I'd probably be a wanted criminal, or a stalker or something. I'll do anything that you ask of me. How's work been going? Have you been observing properly? Yeah, the Wishman is amazing. Just like you said, I see everything you and those strange little girls do and say. Sometimes I even feel like I could reach out and talk to you, maybe even touch you. It's so lifelike. And how about their wishes? Oh yeah, those girls sure do have strange imaginations. I mean, any normal person would wish for world peace or something, right? Who cares what they wish for? I'm talking about the stars. Have you been polishing them up like I told you to? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I spent the last 8 hours making them all shiny. Check it out. Nice and clean, right, boss? Yeah! Perfect. They're beautiful. Everything is going all according to plan. Oh god, she's Cubey. She's Cube. That implies there's like 50 people left. 49 believers and Emmy. Yeah. Yeah, actually, now that you say it. You don't need to worry about that. Just stay on top of your silly little tasks and everything will be fine. I can't poke the wings, unfortunately. Okay, yay! That's I get the standard ending. 1. Behind the scenes 1. Alright. And then we're at the title screen. So, can we hit start? Now we're back here. Now if I hit fast forward, we can get right back to the wish. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go right back to where we were. You know? Let's do the alternative wish. Let's clear up this path. Wish for the sake of the good old days, right? This music on fast forward is crazy. The fast forward is neat. Animation might stop and pick this up later. Yeah, I quite like this. I've always been a fan of this is nailing a lot of things while still not diving too deep into what I dislike, that is. I like cute games, I like choose your own adventures, and I like dark humor and subverting expectations. Despite saying that, I don't necessarily like straight up horror. So this is super my jam. This is a super good, you know? I'm so glad that in the last couple of weeks, the indie game of the century dropped, you know? We finally got like the indie game of the century we've all been looking for and waiting for. 3 Wishes for the PC. Because it hits all the things I like. Like, this game's super good. So far, I'm finding it super good. Its presentation is so good. I hate horror, but I'm okay with dark stuff. Yeah, like, the chainsaw scene was... I was surprised it went that far. I found that mildly shocking, but, like... I don't know, it was all, like, goofy enough getting to it that it's, like... I don't know, the game is too ridiculous. And compared to the other ending I got, which was, like, really funny, I don't expect, like, people getting chainsawed down too commonly. But I do expect a couple more fucked up endings. Alright, wish for a way to everyone to understand instead of wish for a way to encourage the non-believers. Sati, I wish everyone in the world could be Emmy. That's, Okay. What? Addie, are you crazy? Haha, I love it. You three screwed up so bad that your final wish is going to completely change the lives of every person on this planet. Sadie, you can't grant this wish. Gosh dang it. There's nothing I can do about it. Addie said the words. Now I have no choice. Do it, Sadie. Make everyone into an Omega Awesome Emmy, dang it. Alright, stand back. Addie and I agree. The world should be filled with Emmy! What happened? Sadie, did you grant the wish? Oh. So instead of everyone being Emmy, is it just that there's only Emmy? Sure did. Aren't you impressed? Addie, Mint, are you two okay? Oh. Wait. They are still here. I was thinking Emmy as everyone was going to be it, but... Addie, who's that? I'm Emmy, gosh dang it. And I'm Emmy, gosh dang it. What the heck? Oh yes, I very much enjoy this wish. You look great, Emmy. Yeah, see, the way Sadie responds to these wishes makes me think she's, like, not here on a, maybe she's not necessarily hoping for, like, bad wishes or bad things to happen. Like, her agenda is clearly not to maximize happiness, you know? Maybe it's for biggest wishes, most extreme wishes. I don't know. Some Cube ass shit. I don't expect she has evil motives, but she's clearly not here to maximize happiness. No way, I'm Emmy, damn it, dang it. Relax, you're both Emmy. Sadie, please, you can't leave them like this. My friends, I want them back. Sorry, kiddo, there's no wishes left. Please, Sadie, this has gone too far. Emmy, why are you crying? Yeah, stop crying, Emmy. Hey, Emmy, wanna go summon some demons? Sure, after I put some more eyeshadow, dang it. I kinda do wanna summon some demons. I could use a little more eyeshadow as well. Alright, come on, Emmy. Maybe this isn't so bad after all, dang it. Wait for me, Emmys! I'll rev up the demon circle! You can tell which one is which because of the text. Regular Emmy is yellow. This is really cute. Hang on, I'm gonna look up Goki Dev. I think their art's kind of cute. A lot of the art in here is very cute. I'm gonna start looking up the artists who have done a lot of these. Wow, Emmy, it's really working! Of course it is, Emmy. Oh no, now all their text is yellow. Wait, they actually let you keep track of who was who for a second there. But, they fucked it up. I hope we summon some fricked up homunculus. Beelzebub would probably be better though, dang it. Whatever it is, I hope it takes over the world so we can worship it. A world fully enveloped in darkness. I can't wait. I love you, Emmy. I love Emmy too, dang it. Me too, dang it. Emmy learned to accept the world full of Emmys. All children born in the future were also Emmy. Some plants and animals were even Emmy. You're Emmy too. Dang it. That's great. Oops, all Emmys was the name of that ending. Alright. This is great. What a great game. I keep track of the original Emmy on screen. That's what I was thinking. How did Emmy have kids? I mean, I don't know. Life finds a way. I think, let me see. So, do I want to go the route where I let... So, for people who've been following along, the first wish went to Mint. That's what I originally chose. Mint wished for the ability to go into like an adult movie, an R-rated movie. From there, I either let Emmy wish for the good old days, but I also was able to let Addie wish for I guess the ability to become like a media superstar. So maybe I give that route a shot. Or I could diverge into letting someone else do the first wish. But I don't think I will. I think we'll clean up that path. I think we'll let Mint wish for something daring. And then we'll give Addie her superpowers, dang it. Yeah, there we go. Wish for something influenced by the media, dang it. I'm gonna go to Bedu's stream this weekend, and she does the thing where she has to end her sentences with stuff for a channel point redeem. I need to get my fill, and I'm gonna make her say, dang it. I just need this now. I've decided it right now. I'm gonna have a dang-itism for the rest of the stream. Wish for something influenced by the media. Dang it. Alright then, I'll make my wish. I wish we all had superpowers. Finally, a great wish worthy of my abilities. Will I get super strong? Of course you will. You'll be the strongest girl who ever lived. Whoa! I Omega can't wait! Calm down, Addie. But it's so exciting! I'll become a literal super friend. Alright, here we go. I've only been here for a couple of hours, but let's give these girls superpowers! Dang it. Whoa, we're back at my place! I figured giving little girls superpowers in the middle of the city would draw too much attention. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alrighty, I'm gonna head out. Have fun with your new superpowers. Wait, did anything really change? I feel the same. Sure did. Addie, try yelling. Okay. Ha! Uh-oh. The shirt hair. Oh, I knew it! No, I fucking knew it, dude! No, this game is stupid as fuck. Oh, no way! I'm Omega Addie! This is so... This is good. This is... Yo, move aside, Silk Song. We found the game of the year. This is so stupid, dude. What a stupid fucking... Okay, well... No way, I'm Omega Addie! What the heck? Enjoy it, kiddo. And remember, with great power, something. Have fun. I'd love to stick around for this one. But there's a huge pay-per-view Angel Octagon Championship title fight on TV tonight that I gotta catch. See you later. Sadie, wait. What's the matter, Emmy? I don't know what my power is. She never told me. I don't feel any different, dang it. Oh, you probably didn't get a power. You said it before. You didn't want a power. What? But I didn't mean it. Let's see. I wonder if I can activate my powers. Oh. Where'd Mint go? I'm back. I just ran around the entire planet. The whole planet? By my calculations, I was moving somewhere around Mach 20. Are you sure you ran around the whole planet, Mint? Maybe you just ran around the block. Here, I'll show you. Let's see how fast I can really go. The ears flopped at the end. I'm so fast I can basically teleport. Holy wow, Mint, you can go anywhere you want now. Yeah, this'll come in handy. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Don't worry, Emmy. You can be our eyes and ears for the city. Alert us if there are people who need protection. Yeah, stand here and watch the news or something while we go do the real work. I'm too busy not caring. Come on, Addie, let's go test our powers on some criminals. Right behind you. What the heck? I bet she probably has powers, whatever she was thinking of. Whatever she wanted in her heart, I hope. Ooh, that was a workout. Maybe for you, but being the fastest makes physical effort pretty much useless for me. Emmy, we're back! How'd it go? Omega, great! The mayor said we reduced crime by 100% in a single... We reduced crime by 100% in a single night. We were even awarded medals. Strongest girl alive, fastest girl alive. Damn. 100% is pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. The mayor also said we can basically have anything we want for free from now on since we saved the city or whatever. Very cool. What's the matter? Nothing, dang it. Hey, Addie, I'm a bit bored now that we cleaned up crime. What do we say we do a sparring match between the two of us? You want to fight? Bring it on, punk. Piece of cake. Nothing personal, kid. Ouch! You're super fast, Mint. Too fast for you. You'll never lay a finger on me. That's what you think. Time for me to get serious. Ha! Oh no. Ah! Are you done yet? Oh god, there's more eyes. Ah! Uh-oh. New hair? Auburn, why'd you have to talk that into existence? Auburn, you could have just not typed and we could have been in a timeline where she did. You knew? How'd you know? That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. I could have. You could have. I did a bit of looking into the circumference of the Earth in map 20, and I'm just going to pretend the number is allowed to be nonsense because the character literally doesn't know what she's talking about. And the results are, I feel like there's got to be a continuation, right? So what's Mach 20 if that's a real thing? Do we have to ban Auburn for spoiling? That's so funny. Oh my god. It's 14.8 thousand miles per hour. That doesn't seem fast enough at all. That doesn't even seem remotely fast enough. Behold my final form, Super Omega God Addy! Wow, you look so strong. I'm at least 5 times stronger than before. Yo, thanks for the clip. I can feel the energy of everything living on the planet. Can you handle it, Mint? Are you collapsing under the weight of my aura? Don't worry, it'll be over soon. I'll destroy you with a single attack now. Omega! Too slow. Impossible. No fair, you're cheating, Mint. What? You knocked me out of my transformation. There's no way. I have all this power now. You can't defeat me. Stop with your tricks. I'm not cheating. You're just all brawn and no brain. Why can't I be the best at something for once? What's all this power for if I can't move fast enough to use it properly? Just give up, Addy. It's useless. Yeah, I'm telling you. This checks out to me. Imagine thinking being the strongest can beat being the fastest. She just needs to swing her arms around like Bart. That's you know, you got me there. An impenetrable wall. That would do it. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Just give him the Bart. But what if she sneaks in perfectly when the arms are helicoptered? Oh, but she's the strongest in the world, so she could Bart really fast. Yeah, I think you solved it. Emmy, like... Give it up. It's useless. Never! I'll beat you! I'll destroy you, Mint! Would you back off? Give it a rest. Stop teleporting away. Fight me again. Addie, just stop. Oh. I forgot you were there, Emmy. Would you just cut it out already, gosh dang it? What's wrong, Emmy? Are you scared of me now that I'm super strong? What is wrong with Addie? Is Addie actually low-key a Bloodlord? There's I don't like her attitude now. You're not yourself right now, Addie. You're acting like a dummy. You're letting power you got with this wish go to your head. Am I really? No, I'm the same as I've always been. I see a pat event. I like this! My little thing goes off and they get dark text if they need a head pat to cure them up. I'm the same as I've always been. I'm just trying to be the absolute best I can. It seems like no matter how I try to change myself, it never works out. Even if I'm Omega strong, there's always someone stronger than me. And no matter how much I try to be like Lily, it feels like I'll never catch up to her. Maybe I don't need to change who I am in order to be the best version of myself. Maybe I can just be the truest version of myself I can be. That's the spirit, Addie. Bweehee. Sorry, Emmy. It's too late for that. I wish both of you would just stop. Uh-oh. Huh? Did I do this? Is this my power? Oh, I have a power. Indeed it is. Sadie, you're back. You didn't specify what power you wanted, so I decided to give you my personal favorite. You can freeze time. I can? Dang it, I wish I knew sooner. But how can freezing time help anyone? I'm still here all alone. On the contrary, your power is the strongest. It is? Yeah, what good is speed or strength when compared to someone who can defeat you before you're even able to comprehend what's happening? Yeah, Sadie does have good taste. This is like... So you can't unfreeze it. Well, surely she can't. You're right. I have so much power. So now that you've discovered your ability, how about you make a third and final wish? Dang it. Alright, let me think. Whoa, I felt something weird all around me. What was that? I felt it too. Emmy, you have powers after all? Yeah, I can freeze time, so don't mess with me or I'll freeze you in pace and poke you in weird places. What the heck is wrong with you? Wait, you can freeze time? Omega, cool! That might make you even stronger than me and Mint! That's right, I'm super strong, dang it. Let me make my wish now. Wish to go even further beyond! Sorry, I just, you know, it was the hair thing in the, you know. Wish for a way to test your limits. No, I don't. That is not. These are both awful. These are both not good wishes. These are both dog shit. Yeah, you know, I think wishing for to go even further beyond is the answer for me for now. It's getting big. Oh, I was about to say, was it gonna get indefinitely bigger? Wait, it's rocking bigger? Is it getting bigger as I hold over it? Oh no, it's moving back now. Okay. It's just kind of cutely gyrating. Let's go even further beyond. Best girl is unfortunately worst wisher. Yeah, I love Emmy. But she could do something about her wishes. I know what I can wish for. Emmy, don't wish for anything stupid, please. Sadie, I wish I had Mint and Addie's powers in addition to mine. I like where this is going. What the fuck? She's Exodia. She made a greed wish, yeah. Emmy, what are you doing? That's pretty evil if you ask me. Copying our powers is omega not cool, Emmy. Silence, mortals! Please shut up. Make it happen, Sadie. I would have froze time and then asked for it. As you command, all-powerful Emmy. Emmy is no longer a delicate flower, so give her incredible godlike power! Ah, is she gonna go Super Saiyan now? Emmy, are you okay? I'm better than okay. I feel amazing, dang it. I feel the strength flowing through me. I feel like I can do anything. Addie, she's letting the power go to her head. I'll stop her. Ha! Wait, nothing's happening. My super speed isn't working either. Looks like she didn't just copy our abilities, she stole them from us. Oh. Well, that's no good. You two didn't deserve them. I'll put them to much better use. Omega super not cool, Emmy. Wow. That's kind of a waste of a wish. No, we didn't even create anything new. Wait, she asked specifically for a copy. I don't care. I'll do what I want from now on. Uh-oh. Here she goes. So stupid. No way. Emmy transformed like it was no big deal. She seems way stronger than I was. Amazing. I feel incredible. So stupid, dude. You're almost as powerful as me. Be careful, it can be tough to control so much power. Yeah, Emmy, don't do anything stupid. You can do anything with all that power, Emmy. You can even get rid of all the crime in the entire planet. What will you do first? First, I think I'll take care of some old business. What old business? You hardly even leave your house. I'm gonna teach a bully a lesson. Uh-oh. Huh? Shut up, Mint. Uh-oh, let's go! Oh, right, eye reveal. Hee. Let's go! Give her the bap! Ha-ha! Ouch. How's it feel to be on the receiving end? Emmy, that was mean. You're supposed to use your powers for good. Whatever, I'm the strongest in the universe now. I'll do whatever I want. Nobody gets to tell me what to do anymore. Bap her again. Ping pong her. Ha! Oh no, Mint, she's powering up. Emmy, stop it. You proved your point. Shut up. I'm the strongest. All my life I've been ignored and bullied because I was weak. Well, now I finally have the means to stop all of that. Emmy, please, you're scaring me. What's to be scared of? I'm in complete control. I know exactly what I'm doing. Emmy, I'm sorry for bullying you, so please stop. It's too late for apologies. I'll go further beyond everyone else. Emmy became Super Omega Ultimate God Emmy. The energy flowing through her was so powerful that space-time itself collapsed. The universe was destroyed in an instant. Well, yay! Give me the stamp. Bop. Nice. Oh, we get another, those girls, they're completely exhausting. Sadie, welcome back! It's Boss. You're supposed to call me Boss. Oh, right. Sorry, Boss. Whatever, I'm too tired to even care right now. Did you get those errands done? Yes, Boss. I redecorated, just like you asked. One person's useless garbage is another person's. One person's useless garbage is another person's useful garbage. I always like to say. Yippee! Now that we have a sofa, I can watch anime all night. She's just like me, for real, for real. Not really. I should exchange YouTube brain rot for anime brain rot, you know? I think that would be... I could be just like her, for real, but... I don't love myself enough for that, apparently. Jackie, gotcha! I hope Sadie is possible on this route. Yeah, looking at how many wishes should there be total? Oh, there's 2 different ending sets. Sadie is kind of fun. I'd like to learn more about her. She's fun. I was gonna be like, Sadie's cute, but I think the art style and the vibes are inherently mad cute, so it's certainly a pointless thing to say. And Jacket, everybody's going stealing. Yeah, 3 times 4 is 12. Yeah. So it looks like well, once we're through with this, it looked like there was 12 regular endings, but there was weird shit on the side of the ending list. Now that we have a sofa, I can watch anime all night. Finally, I could really use a break. It's not easy dealing with those girls. My wings are so sore, I can hardly stand any longer. What's up with your wings anyways? I've never seen you fly before. That's none of your business. And why do they have faces? Are they conscious? Why do they smile all the time? Listen, it's impossible to explain to a mere mortal. Plus, I don't even have the energy right now. How about a wing massage, boss? That'll help you relax. Don't touch me! Actually, boss, I have an idea of something we can try. It might be even better than a wing massage. What are you even talking about? Head pats. Get out of my face! You don't know what you're missing. Are you an idiot? My memory is hazy, but I feel like a friend from my past was a big believer in head pats and their ability to make us feel better. Come on, let's give it a shot. It couldn't hurt. Whatever, just get it over with quickly. I'm a busy girl. I can't pat the wings. What the heck? Oh, wow, I feel kind of... No, wait, I remember now. This is... Stop! That's enough. Oh, you didn't have to slap me. What's wrong? Did it work? No, not even a little bit. It made me feel physically repulsed. Oh, well, I guess we tried. Hard to believe head pats could have this sort of effect on someone. Those head pat things probably have multiple side effects and decreased lifespan of 5 to 10 years or something. Very dangerous. Are you sure? That doesn't seem right. Enough messing around. We have important work to do. Get back to it. No more talking about head pats. Yes, boss, you got it. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of, okay, so 3 times 4 for 12 main endings, which we've already basically calculated out. Unlimited head pats? Sorry, I saw something. There's a head pat count? Damn, look at how many head pats Mint doesn't have. You're stupid. The dumb bitch. I've had to head pat you the most. Out of necessity. But I've head patted you. Out of desire. Isn't that right? Yo, what up, Chompy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Damn, that's so funny. Stupid Mint. 15. Hang on, let me fix that. If I head pat... Oh, there we go, 16. That's all you get, though. And not a single one more from me. Mint is cute. Everybody's cute. Honestly, everybody's cute, but Mint is a dirtbag. You know what I mean? Alright, I think we'll do the other option. I can feel a slight favoritism here. I like, Emmy. I like Addie, too. I was about to say I don't hate Mint, but I don't like Mint. Alright, so we're gonna go back to... Mint wishing for the movie tickets. And then we convinced her that the wishes work. And then we're gonna let Addie have her trash media wish. And then everyone's gonna get superpowers. She gains super strength, she gains super speed. And then Emmy realizes she has the ability to freeze time. But now, instead of wishing to go even further beyond, I will wish for a way to test my limits. These are both Emmy is no good at making wishes. Hang on, can I pet her through the... I'm gonna... There. There we go. Girls, I have the perfect wish. What is it? Aren't you tired of using your powers on regular low-life criminal scum? Oh, no. She's gonna wish for an antagonist. I see. That's kinda cute, but ultimately, you are asking for an evil to rise up worthy of you. Because it doesn't exist yet. That's... I don't know about that, but it is funny. It is funny. I do, you know, that's not the worst wish. It's not a good wish, but it's not the worst wish. Pahi has said he initially thought I was your alt. Oh, I think I said that as like a joke, right? I don't think I ever truly believed that. I recognized your name immediately. At least I recognized your name immediately from where you came from. I think calling... Yeah, an obvious joke. Okay. As long as it was known that that was a funnies. I was like, yeah, I5 is the new Whammer. And that it's like... Let me see, Whammer, you don't... helping with those alt account... Oh, you're not helping with those alt account allegations. What did Whammer say to make, Oh, Mint is cute. I like Mint. Oh, I see. You both are a fan of Mint when no one else is. I see. Indeed, I need a better challenge. I like where this is going. Sadie, I wish we had a giant monster to fight against. Actually, that's not half bad, Emmy. You really think so? Addie, I got praised by Mint, dang it. Good job, Emmy. Okay, calm yourselves. Emmy had one good idea. It's not the end of the world. Sadie, will you grant her wish? Emmy's wish is to cause a stir, so give us a super ultra cool monster! Uh-oh. What the heck was that? Look outside. Omega cool! Oh, that thing looks pretty tough. Can we take him? Of course we can. With our new powers, it'll be a piece of cake. I'll take him on myself. Uh-oh. Addie, wait. We should come up with a plan first. Ooh. What's so funny, Sadie? Oh, I'm just happy to see you all having fun. Omega Addie punch! Oh, she used her strongest attack. What's going on? My punch had no effect. Addie, watch out! Uh-oh. Huh? Freeze time, save her! I'm trapped! Mint, help! It's too strong! I can't break free! Help me, I can't move! Sadie, what's going on? Just how strong is this monster? He's pretty strong. He can absorb powerful attacks. That's why Addie's punch had no effect. Oh no, Mint, what can we do, dang it? Shut up, Emmy. Let the big girls take care of this. Stay here. Huh? What are you doing? I'm gonna use my speed to take this guy out. What about my time freeze power? I can help. All you can do is free time, Emmy. How can you help? Me and Addie would freeze too. Oh, right. No, freeze and... No, that's not... Well, this is because they haven't had a... She hasn't... None of them have had a chance to work. This is not... Alright. I can do this. Quantum level super speed mode! Wow, she's so fast. It's like she's phasing between dimensions. Wait, where's the monster? It's down there, right behind Mint. It's moving so fast that you can't see him. The monster has super speed too? It's no use. That thing is as fast as me. What the heck? Gross. I can't use my super speed. He's got me wrapped up. Help! The monster's got you too, Mint? Shut up, Addie. Emmy, you have to do something. Help us, Emmy. No, there's nothing I can do. If neither of you can stop it, how could I? Sadie, help. What can we do? Huh? Why are you asking me? I'm just a cute girl. I don't want to get caught too, so I'm going to go fly far away from here as possible. Good luck dealing with your mess. No way, what do I do? Ouch, it's squeezing tighter. It's getting hard to breathe. I need to think of something. Emmy, help! The monster is going to eat me. Emmy, do something. You're going to need to save us. Why me? What can I do? Freeze time! Help us. I need more time to think. Wait, that's it. I need more time. Addie meant this was a terrible wish. I'll think of something to help you both. Uh-oh. Is she gonna choice paralysis? Haha. I'm glad we're safe now. Oh no. Me too, Emmy. You're Omega cool. Thanks, Addie. You're Omega cool too, haha. I'm glad you stopped time to save us. And I'm sorry I used to call you an idiot. Thanks, Mint. It's okay, haha. Now we can all be here together forever. Haha. I love you both. That is rough, buddy. Years have passed. Emmy's inability to figure out a solution has left her stranded in time all alone. She sinks further and further into madness. What a great ending! We can't have nice things! What do you mean years have passed? Nothing has passed at all? Yeah, I don't... That ending is like... That ending is like... nightmare fuel to me. You sure chose a best girl, huh? Yeah, Emmy's best girl. I don't even begin to second to guess my decisions. Yo, what up, Neko? Oh, we're collecting pictures. Hand holding instant banned. If my stream goes down, just know that that big streaming doesn't want you to see this. Oh, saucy. You know, let's just get it over with. Let's not do the Discord or the Fansly for the 18 plus stream. Let's just get it over with. Let's just take a risk, huh? Do you think we'll get a head pat meter for Mecha Mint, or will it just add to Mint's head pat meter? Damn, that's a tough... You know, Mint could actually get a lot of head pats that way. That could happen. Ooh, that would be no good. Ooh, I wouldn't like that one bit. Emmy's best. You believe so too, guys, right? Dang it. Yeah, you guys are part of the Church of Emmy, right? Dang it. You better be part of the Church of Emmy. Wait, fan art contest winning art? Oh, there was a fan art contest? Oh! Cute. Wait, but where's Best Girl? Did anyone draw Best Girl? These are the winners? Oh, so this is number 1. I like. This is number 2. I like. This is number 3. Then we got some runner-ups down here. Oh, that's cute. You wasted your wish on a lemon? If that is a lemon. You are Omega Kawaii. I just wanted to make lemonade with my friends like we used to. This image goes crazy. Mecha Mint! Ooh, cat burgers. One for everybody. Sadie, Addie, and Emmy. Oh, wow, look at that. It's the Lil Pads. And not a you know, I think, man, what a bad art contest. Not a single person who is like Emmy is the true idol out of them. JoJo pose. Seems about right. Very cute. Let's do like maybe 1 or 2 more endings, I think. But now we have options. Now we have new routes to go. Because our very first wish, we can either give it to Addie, and this is how we get to Mecha Mint. But it is only Mecha Mint ending is only 1 of 4 on this path. Or we give it to Emmy. And I don't want to give it to Emmy first because I want Emmy.
Oh my god.
I want her to have the best chance to be happy. Which didn't work out, did it? It really didn't work out. Yo, Taco Bell, enjoy your gift sub. Just like I'm gonna go enjoy myself a Baja Chalupa. You fucks discontinuing the bet. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Anonymous, whoever you are. What a dumb targeted gift sub. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Taco Bell Gaming. I can't even eat Taco Bell. It has gluten. If that's marketing, it's working better than I'd like to admit. Dude, imagine. Actually, imagine. It's already worth the $5, right? $6, really, of advertising. The fact that I've said the name out loud in general, and you think of an advertising budget. But imagine Taco Bell PR, right? Has somebody on staff. And it's like, here's a budget of $1,000. Go like spend it on advertising, and they go to every stream and they give an anonymous gift sub to Taco Bell just over and over and over and over and over. Wouldn't that be crazy? Why would tacos have gluten? It is mostly a fryer and a sauces problem. So I do not believe there is distinguishing. I do not believe they distinguish their fryers. So a corn shell for any reason would go in the same fryer as a flour shell, and even if it is like a pre-hard taco that doesn't need actually fried, the cheese sauces and stuff like that is a problem. Basically, it's mostly a cross-contamination and a pre-packaged problem that I can't eat there. Like, in theory, I should be able to have their tacos. But, what the fuck? Was there always a hype train going? When the fuck did that start? Why did a hype train start? Why was it so delayed? Woo! Hype train! Hey, if for any reason you feel incentivized, I'm doing a subathon in a couple of days. If you wanted to let it die, you know, you don't have to be tricked. But yeah, the only thing I think I could maybe eat at Taco Bell is like their Power Bowls. But honestly, I can't eat anything from them. It's mostly across. There are some fast food places that just have the facilities to make it easy. Like Chipotle isn't bad. McDonald's is surprisingly not bad, you know, but there's just something about Taco Bell that is very not celiac friendly. I actually think Taco Bell gets a bad rep in the health department. If anything, in the last like 5 or 10 years, they've become shockingly healthier than most fast food. But in terms of cross-contamination and allergies, nah, it's gonna, I can't. I don't understand the appeal of Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. I liked Taco Bell. I don't think it's as cheap as it used to be. I do think it is less slop than it used to be as well. You know, I genuinely think I genuinely find it shocking how healthy Taco Bell has gotten. They were #1 for health for a long time. Yeah, everybody talks about how, like, Taco Bell, you go there and you shit yourself to death. I really find it a weird bad rap they've gotten, given how much, in terms of, like, certain unhealthy fats or preservatives or stuff like that, how much better they are than everyone else. They're, like, shockingly fucking good. Hey, Taco Bell advertising PR person lurking in the shadows, you did it. You did it. Even though I you've made it. You've got way more than your $6 worth. Because no, this is like, I'm just saying this because it's something I genuinely think. I genuinely think Taco Bell gets a weird, no, I think it's a legacy bad rap, really. Their food still is kind of simple sloppish, you know, but it's not like you're buying a death grease trap, like getting a Taco Bell, not a Jack in the Box taco, you know? It's like, yeah. Anyways, I think, who do I go for? Who do I hit? Well, the Taco Bell giving people the poops is partially true. Yeah, I think that might just be a beans problem, a fiber thing or something. Yeah, that. Don't get enough fiber. That. That's also a possibility. Surely Celia can't prevent Pahi from eating a John Prism. I mean, hard to say. Hard to say, you know? It could be enough. We need to see if Mecha Mint head pats count towards regular. Let's go for something silly. Especially because I don't know how much longer we'll be going. I can go towards the route. Like, I can go towards where I played in before. I can save Best Girl first for last. If that makes sense. We'll wish for something silly. I'll go first. Alright, but think carefully about your wish, Addie. We don't want to waste. I wish we had a bunch of cute clothes right now! For her doing a silly wish, her silly wish is better than her serious wish. She wanted to go see, like, a rated R movie. Oh, I just gave her a bunch of head pats because I was... Well, we'll be able to, like, differentiate if the pats count. But, I think just getting a bunch of free clothes is a pretty good deal. You know? I think this is one of the better first wishes. Really, the more... Addie. Okay, simple enough. I can do that. I was expecting something a bit more... Less talky, more clothing! As you command, little one. Fulfill Addie's wishing and stuff this room with clothing. Hi, Pahi. Yo, what up, Null? Hope you're doing chill. Can confirm would want wish might be more specific. Yeah, just wish for a billion cute clothing for the trial wish, and then you can kind of go into more specific wishes, you know? Whoa, it's raining clothes! Long time no see, indeed. I only know one Justice, so I'm assuming you got a name change. Hope you've been good. Ah, yes, 1 billion clothing. Where specifically? Oh, oops, inside your organs. That'd be crazy. I probably wish to be good at making my own. Huh? Where the heck were we? Weren't we just in my room? This is Mint's room, Addie. You can't come here all the time, dang it. I brought you 3 here because Mint's sister is a fashion designer for the lily pads, and it seemed fitting. Omega, cool, we teleported. Well, whatever, the wish actually worked. Addie, what the heck? This is a useless wish. Mint, your wish is more useless. I don't want to hear it from you. Mint, you're banned from talking. How can you say that, Mint? This is amazing. We have an entire new wardrobe here. This is omega super cool. We can dress up like real idols. Wow, even my sister's idol outfit is here. You're right, it's the same dress right down to the stitching. Everything is so cute. Emmy, Mint, you gotta try this stuff on with me. I'll pass, I like my clothes. No thanks. Emmy, you know you want to. Alright, maybe one or two things, gosh darn it. Oh, this game is cute? It is mad cute. And a little fucked up sometimes, but mostly cute. Awesome! Let's do this! So, what do you think? Impressive. You have indeed proven that you're a proven that your ability to grant wishes. But still, I think there's something you're not telling us. Yeah, that. Oh, please, just think of me as a benevolent fairy godmother. Come from the stars to grant your every desire. There's so many different styles of clothes. I want to try on everything. Most of this stuff is too flashy for me. Is there anything in black? Damn, Mint knows. Of course she does. She only has an IQ over 500 and graduated college. She's too busy boying for me to, like, screw up her her eye pose. Lily's dress is here too. It's a bit loose in the chest area though. Wow, even Vicky's dress is here and it's my size. Try it on, Emmy. Maybe just for a sec. Hey, can both of you focus for a minute? Huh? We've just discovered a being capable of granting our wishes, and you two want to play dress up. But you can't. Of course they do. It's their wish. What do you fucking mean? But so many clothes and so little time. Mint is right, Addie. Your wish was a bit silly. Not as silly as Mint. We could wish for much bigger things. This power can solve a lot of problems. Precisely. While you two have been playing with clothes, I've been contemplating what my wishes will be. Wishes? Yeah, there are still 2 wishes left, and obviously I intend to use both of them. What about my wish? Sadie's only condition was that the amount of wishes we get is 3. Since nothing you come up would be any good, I'll just have to use the other 2 myself. Yes, this is definitely where the route I played in the demo, and where I was like, Mint is a dirtbag. Justice for Emmy. Jackie, gotcha! Oh. Oh, it's Jackie! Nice roll, nice roll. Good rolls. Mint, this is super not cool. Gosh dang it. Sadie, is this allowed? I don't know. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Hey, give me a break, will you? I don't want to get involved with your little friendship squabble. My wish. My chance. Geez, stop being so dramatic. What would you even wish for? I was still thinking. Exactly, you're not getting a wish, so don't worry yourself with trying to think of one. It's sort of like I'm helping you, see? What will you wish for then? I'm still thinking too. You don't even know what you're gonna wish for and you're already trying to steal my wish? Omega not cool, Mint. Obviously, I need 2 wishes to complete whatever it is I want to do. It's not easy being this smart. Gosh dang it, I won't let you just steal my wish. I'll wish for something right now before you have a chance to steal mine. Emmy, stop being irrational. We need to plan our wishes wisely. Oh, it's Lily. Hey, what's with all the yelling in here? Friends are supposed to get along and stuff, not scream endlessly at each other until the famous pop star Lily Pad Lily has to break it up. Big sis, is everything alright in here? Yeah, Emmy and Mint were just having a small argument. Sorry, Lily. Sorry, Lily Pad Lily. It's okay, as long as you all try to get along. What are you doing at Mint's house, Lily? Vicky, Nim, and I are doing dress rehearsal for our upcoming concert, so I need you to keep the noise down a bit. Okay, big sis, we'll do our super best. And where did all those clothes come from? There's so much stuff that I have to stand all the way over here in the hallway, completely unable to enter the room. Of course. It looks like Nim's wardrobe exploded in here. Addie, did you do this? Be sure to clean it up, or no dinner. No dinner? That's right. Now, that's right, no chicken nuggies. Now get moving. A fate truly worse than death. Just kill her already. Sorry, girls, looks like my wish has caused a minor inconvenience after all. Don't worry, Addie. This gave me a great idea. I have a wish in mind that can help us cleaning and fulfill my needs at the same time. Really? Yeah, it's truly genius. Only someone as smart as I could have come up with this. Hold on, I have a wish too. Although I don't think it'll help with the wardrobe situation. Be quiet, Emmy. The big girls are talking. I'm older than both of you. Wha! Where did you disappear to? Where are you hiding from, Lily? Hiding? No way! I was just practicing my diving technique. Anyway, I heard you have a wish for me. Mint and I both have a wish. Who gets to go first? Whoever's fastest, I guess. Wish for self-improvement. Wish for a quick solution. So, the demo when I played it, you go down, wish for a quick solution. But when I see something as wholesome, I find wholesome as self-improvement, I kind of want to do this one. I just think wish for self-improvement is a pretty earnest and cute wish. And I'm emotionally ready to see how it fucking ruins her life. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? So, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do self-improvement. I think this is, Sadie, I wish I was more assertive. Uh-oh. Why do I immediately regret every single time? Every time I immediately regret. Oh my, a wish that will change who you are at the very foundation. I hope you're truly prepared for this. Wait, maybe I shouldn't wish for that after all. Sadie, will Emmy be okay? Who can tell? We'll just have to see what happens. Emmy, you idiot. You've wasted a wish on something stupid. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Sadie, wait. I take it back, dang it. It's too late. You can't take it back. No way. Give Emmy more competence and increase her confidence. She's gonna have a Jackie hairpin. All she needs is a friend and role model like Jackie. And that'll do all of it, you know? Cha-chan! Emmy, are you okay? Well, do you feel any different? You wasted our second wish, idiot. What did you just call me? Never speak to me that way again. What? How dare you? How dare you? We're supposed to be friends, but you're nothing of the sort. Get out of my sight. Yeah, you fucking tell her. Holy shit. Satisfying. Nope, never mind. This is a good wish. You're supposed to be my friend, but you're nothing of the sort. Fucking facts. Tell her off. You go. Omega, wow, Emmy. You've always taken men's insults without saying anything before. Well, there will be no more of that. Starting now, I'm new and improved, Emmy. New and improved? Just because you learned how to talk without stuttering? It's more than that. I can feel it. My mind is racing. It's like I can think and speak freely. She's sliding away. There she goes. There she goes. She's gone. My mind is no longer weighed down by my old anxieties. Omega, cool, Emmy. Tell us something that's on your mind. Addie, when you were 5 years old, you wet the bed and blamed it on your cat. What? No, it's not like that. I had a super huge glass of water before bed that night. I swear it wasn't my fault. How could you even know that, Emmy? You weren't here that day. I just know. I can't explain it, but I probably picked it up subconsciously. What the fuck does that even mean? Addie, that's really embarrassing. I was Omega young. It's normal to wet the bed at 5 years old. Emmy, tell us something about Mint now. No, it's quite alright. I think Emmy has proven herself already. Mint isn't wearing any underwear. What? Liar! Eh? Mint, that's a bit... Emmy, tell her you're lying. Heh. It's okay, Mint. I accept you. Even if you're a weirdo. It's literally not true. Ugh. Enough of this. I don't have any more time to waste. Hey, Emmy, let's... No, I need to do some research. I'll be back soon. Mint, this place better be clean by the time I get back. Damn. Uh-oh. Wait, but you know what the problem is? She has the final wish. That's the real problem. Is, it's not over. It's not over. Wowee, new and improved Emmy is Omega Root. Yeah, that's not Emmy anymore. Emmy we know is gone. But I kind of like it. You like the new weird Emmy? Yeah, the way she yelled at me and ordered me around, it made my heart race! What is that? What's going on? What the fuck? Let's go! Actually, you know what? I kind of like this. Finally, a good route. Finally, a route where I can appreciate, man. Thank God. Alright. Alright, let's kick up our feet. Bullies just want to be bullied? God, I want to see Mint get pushed around. That's a timeline I'm okay with. What the heck, Mint? Maybe you are some sort of Omega weirdo. I just admire her newfound confidence. That's someone I wouldn't mind following to the ends of the earth. Chill. I don't really get it. More importantly, where did Sadie gotten to? The wishes get really fucking weird once you're too deep. Like she's being a little extra already. And Mint isn't even affected by this. Well, we did see her pushed around already by a chainsaw, but still. Whoa, you're right. Sadie's gone. What's that card on the ground? It says she had to run some errands. I'll be back soon. Tongue face. She's pretty carefree about all this. So what do we do now? Let's wait for Annie to come back. I want to see how this develops. Besides, if anything crazy happens, I still have my wish. Okie dokie then. We should probably clean up this mess too. Leave it to me. After all, Emmy told me to do it. Blush. Ooh ah. Yo, this route's great. Let's go. Let's go, Yuri! Woo! Finally, some good content. Go fish. I'm back, girls. Emmy, where were you? I went to the library for a few hours. Omega, whoa! You're giving off a totally different vibe now. It might be the sunglasses. Oh yeah, that could be it. I've always worn these. I've never seen you wear sunglasses before. Mint, I've always worn sunglasses, right? Huh? Oh, yeah. Emmy, you sure did. You're the one who pointed them out to begin with, Mint. Addie, calm down. Just because you don't remember my famous trademark Emmy sunglasses, that doesn't mean you should take your anger out on Mint. Stop gaslighting me. Whatever. He is so easy. Oh my god. Boss, we heard yelling. Who are these girls? Are they a threat? What the heck? Who are these people? The Goon Squad is here! We got the Yuri, we got the Goons, the gang's all here. What happened to Emmy? Goon as a word has aged so poorly. I still use, I don't know. I always call things like... I do call things like the Goons, the Goon Squad, the Gooners, and I don't mean it as a sexual innuendo. And I don't even think, like, I don't know. I let a lot of my lingo rip without I let a lot of my lingo rip without thinking about it. But yeah, goon has really gone off the rails. Yeah, screw Gen Alpha lingo. Goons will always be the guys Batman beats off. I mean up. IMO goons is not equal to gooners, so they could coexist. Yeah, like I'm not. I know there are some people who are viciously upset with the term gooner. I don't give a fuck, honestly. At the end of the day, I just use them both, and I use them both based off of context. You know. Also, yo Mocha, hope you're doing well. I see you in the other chat. Welcome in. Yeah, I think they can. I don't know. Gooner kind of makes me roll my eyes because of how it's used, but as long as we agree or understand what someone's trying to convey, and they're attempting to convey it with words we understand they intend, I don't give a shit. But I do like the word goons, and I do think it's slightly annoying when I say, like, there's the goons, and someone says, masturbation joke, and I'm like, alright. That's the only reason I find it mildly annoying. I can't pat the goons. What the heck, Emmy? Who are these people? They're my followers. What's going on? After studying at the library for a while, I finally figured out my purpose and figured out how I can help the world. Society is always crushing the weak, but that's wrong, dang it. I'm going to overthrow the government of the world and take over as the new leader, Boss Emmy. This is omega crazy, Emmy. That's Boss Emmy to you, Addy. Boss Emmy, Boss Emmy, Boss Emmy. This is omega crazy. Boss Emmy. No, it isn't. Mint, is this crazy or am I crazy? Girls, I can't go back to the way things were. People are starting to take notice. They're starting to wake up. Godspeed, Boss Emmy, to the moon. Thanks to my newfound confidence, I'm able to push them over the edge and lead to a brave new world. Emmy, I'm rooting for you. We need a lot of change in this world right now. And I think you're the girl for the job. Hooray for Boss Emmy! Boss Emmy is the greatest. We'll do anything for Boss Emmy. Come on, girls. I have a public talk scheduled soon at the park. A public talk? I'm not sure it's the best idea for us to be in such a high-profile situation like that. Don't worry. I'll protect both of you. Oh, wow. What's... She's still Kya. No longer will we be oppressed by the shadow governments. A nation ruled by me will be for the people. Oh, she's running for office. Emmy Rad, one Mongan is going through some weird shit, yeah. Omega, wow, Emmy is attracting a lot of people. Yeah, she sure is attractive. The toxic Yuri runs deep. What? Huh? Oh, I said she sure is attracting a lot of weirdos. Oh, okay. I ship it. I ship it in this timeline. I'm all done, girls. Yippee! Nice work out there, Boss Emmy. I'm so tired, I can't wait to go home. We can't go home yet. I still have 5 more steps on my political rally tour around the city. 5 more? But we've been following you around for hours already. My feet hurt. I want to lay down and watch Onion Bug Show and get cozy. Yay, more time with Emmy. This is the best route, actually. This might be the best route. I feel bad. Maybe not. I like old Emmy. I miss the old Emmy. I'm a fan of old Emmy, but this is pretty great. Boss, those girls are yelling at you again. Should we take care of them this time? No, these are my friends. Are you sure about that, Boss Emmy? What do you mean? Ever since you wish, all you seem to do is think about yourself. You're being omega rude. I'm being rude? I have to pet Emmy. No way, I'm just more assertive now. I just wanted to be able to speak my mind. I can't stand up for myself. If I can stand up for myself, I can be more true to who I am. That will make me a better friend in the long run. But maybe it's changing who I am too much. Maybe Addie and Mint liked me how I was already. Well, probably. But also, you know. Yay! We got more, Emmy dust. I feel like Mint Emmy is a thing by default. It's just Mint is her bully asshole. Mint is in her bully asshole phase. Yeah. Hopefully she fucking grows out of it, though. Some people don't. We have man-children adults out there who are bullies. I'm more assertive now, but that doesn't mean I'm less sensitive. I need to take my friends' feelings into account more. Either way, I am who I am now. And without Sadie, we can't make our third wish. Hey yo, I'm back. What did I miss? Sadie, where were you? I was at an Academy Awards ceremony. I won the award for #1 Wishing Angel 3,000 years in a row. Aren't I the best? Boss, is she a threat? We can easily stick her in a sack and toss her in the ocean. No, she's okay. Damn, she really does have the goon squad. Holy fuck. Enemies to lovers pipeline? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of toxic relationships. But it's I don't know, it's no longer a toxic relationship. If the toxic one, I don't know, you know, all of the soon is gone and now she's all dead over how much of a bull, you know, how assertive she is. And I don't think her assertiveness is a huge problem. I'm talking about this so seriously, but you know. Yeah, it's not toxic Yuri anymore. It's just a fucking baddie and somebody who's into that. Instead of someone being a shithead and somebody like, yeah. Even though she's only been going around for 350 years. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but then again, she lost count after 1,000. So wait, I think she was only in training for 350 years. Rather than 350 years ago, or 350, yeah, maybe she did her 350 years of training thousands of years ago. Yeah, that could be it. Oh my, what's all this then? Enough talking. Mint, I need you to help me fix this world. You need me? God, this is so laid on thick. I'm so about it! Yo, people... Yes, I need you to use your wish to help me further my goals. Repeat again, she needs me. Make it all, like, sensual. Why don't you just take that last wish for yourself? I may have gotten more confident, but I'm not a jerk. I still think we should each have one wish to be fair. Damn, Emmy, that's... Alright, you know what? I'm one back over. I'm super one back over. See, this is what I mean. It's not a toxic relationship. The powerful one isn't a dick. A, the powerful one isn't a dick, and B, you know what? We haven't lost Emmy. We haven't lost Emmy. It's more like a clog has been pulled out of her brain, which may have changed her a lot, but you know. I'm sure she's still Emmy. Wow. I may have gotten more confident, but I'm not a jerk. I still think we should have one wish. Each have one wish to be fair. But what if I use my wish to undo all this? I doubt you'll do that. You like the new and improved me, don't you? That's true. Hurry up, Mint. The sooner we take action, the sooner the world can become a more fair place for everyone. Well, Mint, what's your wish? I wish to further Emmy's agenda. Okay, so here's the thing. I wish for worldwide equality is like the correct wish here, but is so blanket. This is the true monkey paw cursed wish. You know what I mean? This is the scary one. This is the one that just sounds silly. Like, what does that even mean? Further the agenda. Worldwide equality just sounds like we're gonna get something silly. Right? Wish puts Mint in a collar and Emmy holding the leash. Wish to further Emmy's agenda. Boss Emmy, I'll help you. Good, hurry up and do it. Mint, think about this a bit more. Emmy is an omega different person now. She doesn't know what she's saying. I think she knows what she's saying. She can be different and know what she's saying. It's too late, Addie. I can't defy her now. She has so much power. I love it. Love? Oh my. Sadie, I wish Boss Emmy had her own nation to rule. Now we're talking. Without any rest or relaxation, give Emmy her very own nation. Alright. Thank you for gathering here today, everyone. It's been a long journey for us. The scared, the weak, the bullied. Well, that is no longer the case. You know how, just a quick aside, you remember how I was like, man, I'm going to have to play this game and we're not going to get any more Emmy routes because, you know, it seems like now it's going to start laying the importance onto other characters. Boy, am I glad I was wrong. Thank goodness I was wrong. Team Emmy till the day I fucking die. Am I right or am I right? That is no longer the case. Addie, she's so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, omega cool. But I'm still not sure this was the right thing to do. I'll follow Boss Emmy anywhere she goes. Quiet, you two. I'm making my big speech to the entire nation. Yeah, because she's still like... She's not heartless. It's more like she found something extremely important. But the fact that she's like, these are my friends, I'm not a jerk, all the difference, I'm all about it. Explosion. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Sorry, Boss Emmy. Omega sorry, Boss Emmy. Yeah, this is a good end. I think this is a good ending. I'm happy with this ending. Compared to her getting chainsawed into two. Yeah, this is fantastic. Now then, my fellow Emmytopians, today marks the beginning of an end for everyone else in the world. We are the best nation in the world. We will lift up the weak and throw away the powerful. We will unlock all the secrets the world has been hiding from us. I like the banners. We'll do everything we've ever wanted from now on. Sati is so chill with this. Boss Emmy went on to lead her nation and her people to glorious success. Using the alien technology uncovered in a secret army base and her unyielding perseverance, Boss Emmy conquered every other nation. All bullying was ended, and the planet now lives in utopia. Indeed, an Emmytopia. Oh, that's just a good ending. No one lost their humanity, their personality, or anything like that. The fact that what I did helped drive... That was a good ending. That was actually like a really good ending. Imagine being like you solved world fighting and you got to keep your humanity. That's a tall order in this game. That's a monstrously tall order in this game. I am quite shocked it worked out. Well, let's go figure out what happens when I just blanket ask for equality. We're gonna start with wishing for something silly. And then we're gonna wish for self-improvement. You know, I ship Confident Emmy and Mint, but I don't ship regular Emmy and Mint. You picking up what I'm putting down? You know, she's just the sort of person to set Mint straight. Wish for worldwide equality. Alright then, I have an idea in mind. Make your wish then, Mint. Okay, Sadie. I wish everyone in the world was a weirdo freak. What? What? Yep, I knew it. How'd you know it? What the That is equality. I'm not sure that's what Boss Emmy had in mind, man. It's fine, right, Boss Emmy? Depending on how the wish turns out, I think we can work with this. If everyone's a weirdo, then we'll all be equals. Yeah, Emmy gets it. She seems... There's like hesitance there, but she gets the idea. Sadie, make it happen. I think... As you command. Get rid of society that is tiered. Make everyone super weird. Uh-oh. This ought to be silly. Wow, I've really outdone myself this time. I do quite enjoy the fact that, yeah, this is one that's going to take away... I'm always, like, worried about ones that sound like they'd take away humanity, you know? But we'll see. Wow, I've really outdone myself this time. We're back at my place. I didn't want you girls experiencing such a crazy wish in a public place. Addie, how do I look? Did the wish work? Let me get a look at you. Oh, mega my goodness. What is it? Is something wrong with my face? Quite the opposite. Saddie's right, you're totally adorable, Mint. Is everybody a chibi? What? What is this, Pion? I'm a bunny girl, Pion. Yo, let's go! Sadie, I thought you were supposed to become freaks, Pion. I figured this would have better appeal. Technically, this is still pretty freaky, but in a cute way. Hey, what about me? Am I a cute bunny too? Whoa, Addie, you're a kitty! Pion. I'm a cat girl? This is omega cool, nya! And I can't poke the ears. This is great. Now everyone in the world has weird animal attributes, Pion. Nobody will be able to look down on anyone else, Pion. Since we're all cute animals, we're all together in our weirdness, Pion Pion. This should work perfectly for Boss Emmy's plan, Pion. Wait. Speaking... Oh, did she get clawed? Was she getting scratching post? It's alright, buddy. Hey, speaking of Boss Emmy, where is she, nya? Bro, she just got scratching post. Look, there she is, Pion! Boss Emmy, why are you hiding in the corner, nya? Come out, nya nya. No. I'm never coming out again. I hate this. What? That's impossible, Boss Emmy. We've all been turned into adorable animals, nya. Uh-oh. Yeah, come on out, Boss Emmy, Pion. Okay, but... Don't laugh, dang it. Where'd your confidence go? How do I look? Boo. Oh, she's a pig. Aww. But she should still have her confidence, right? Boss Semi, you look fine. Nya. Really, boo? Wah! You're a pig! This is hilarious, Pyongyong! What did I tell you about talking down to me, Mint? Boo boo. Aha! Fat chance! You look hilarious! I've lost all respect for you now, Pion. You do look pretty silly, Eminia. Sadie, you tricked me, boo. You ruined our last wish, boo boo. It's not my fault. I was given such a general wish. I did my best to work with what I had. Wait, but she should still be confident, like, through wish power. But now no one will respect me. Boo. If anything, it makes it even easier for others to judge me. Boo. But you just proved last wish that it's a matter of perspective, you know? Like, you were a picked on human, and then you just wish to be confident. It's perspective, so... You know, you were weak, but you just chose not to be weak. She needs a hug? Yeah, she needs a big hug. Weirdo could have overwritten confidence, that is true. Emmy's vision for a perfect world was never achieved. In fact, the world has become even more divided as everyone split into factions based on cuteness. The cutest of them, like beaver girls and rat girls, live lives of luxury. Beaver and rat girls are the cutest? Who decided that? Who authored this, and why are they incorrect? Questionable animal girls were left homeless, penniless, and devoid of all respect. What an absurd ending. A world of kimono girls. IRL beavers are pretty cute. A beaver girl would be pretty cute, to be honest. Can I get a metric on this? Anime beaver girl. All right. There's of course American beaver. Clearly, this is their favorite kimono friend, right? That must be why we're here. I think this is the first ending where I was like really disappointing. The writing for it kind of sucked. I think it was silly. I quite liked the other one where they like took over, but this is yeah, it felt this I agree. This is my least favorite ending, which is funny because the last one I liked a lot, and it was on the same timeline, right? Just a small tweak on how the last ending was. Yeah, I think this is my least favorite ending. The last one was nice, though. Emmy Nation was great. Dear Diary, how are you? It's been days, maybe weeks. Sadie, I mean boss, has been hard at work as always. I have as much garbage as I could possibly eat, and fresh rainwater to drink from the gutters whenever I want. I truly am thankful to her giving me a place to live. But seriously, I have seriously no idea what I'm doing here. I watch weird TV all day long and polish these weird stars that my boss brings to me. I wonder what these stars taste like. They're also pretty warm to the touch. I could probably use them to heat up leftover takeout I found on the street this morning. All that aside, I've made some new friends who would have thought rats would be so welcoming to a weirdo like me. They taught me how to scavenge and have asked me to marry their eldest child. I know for a fact that Rat Prince has been meeting with them under cover of night. How scandalous. But I will take in consideration nonetheless, as I would like to why are you talking to a rotten piece of broccoli? That's my diary? Sadie, you're back! I told you to call me. You know what? I don't care anymore. My head is killing with me. I really don't want to deal with this idiot right now. Hey Sadie, I've been wondering. Are you a genie? You have the pants, and you grant wishes. You do have genie pants! Or maybe you're an angel, because you have wings, and you say you came from the sky, but you're missing the biblically accurate number of eyes. Holy shit. Yeah, she is kind of a genie angel. Is 2 eyes not enough for an angel nowadays? Oh, I know. You're some sort of magical reborn necromancer thing. That's why you have the halo. It also explains why you smell. What? I most definitely don't smell. Ah, enough. As if my work isn't hard enough, I have to come back to headquarters and deal with your nonsense. I just want some relief for my headache. Sorry, boss. If there was something I could do, I would. Maybe there's some headache medicine under all the trash. Well, about that. There is maybe one thing you could try. Perhaps. It's this, isn't it? I'll do anything for you. I was thinking maybe you could try that thing again. You know. Huh? What thing? You know the thing. The one where you, rub your hand on my head? Ugh, this is so degrading. Oh, head pats, huh? That's the one! Well, sure, I suppose we... Wait a sec. You told me never to talk about this again. I get it. You must be testing me. No, Don't worry, boss. You can count on me, wink. Sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Head pads. Never heard of them. Wink, wink. Whatever. I don't need head pads anyways. Good job, little Enderling. You've passed my test. I knew it. That was a tough one. Now then, go scavenge through the garbage cans and find me some headache meds. You got it, boss. Damn, what a bummer. Missed out on head pats. Alright, well. It's time to go back in. You got played you soon today, fool. Yeah, pretty much. If only you accepted them, you wouldn't be here. Alright, so... we wished for self-improvement, and that's where, Emmy grew the ability to take over the world. But it's time for her dumb quick solution. Now this is where we get Mecha Mint, also known as best girl of all time. But there is another route in there. So let's replay this. I wish there were a copy of me to do my chores. Do our chores. Now we're talking. I like this wish very much. But we already have a mint. Why would we need a copy? No, please, not another mint. My life is miserable enough with just one mint, dang it. Well, Sadie, can you grant this wish? I'll have to break out my old engineering textbooks from Wish University, but I'm sure I could make something to your liking. I've never heard of that school before. Mint wants to get more done, so let's get her a personal clone. A crate. What's inside it? Good question, Emmy. Government property, right. I remember this. Why does it say top secret government property on it? All the best stuff usually does. Let's open this baby up. What the Omega? Robot? It looks pretentious. Whew, that was hard work. All you did was poof the robot in. There's a lot more involved than you can understand. Good luck with your robot. To turn her on, push the switch. I'm gonna go take off for a bit to binge some anime. Wait, you're leaving? She's gone. Where's the switch? Let's boot this baby up. Here it is. Seems like it's powering up. Looks like there's some terms and conditions to agree to before you start it up. Why does it say government property? All the best stuff usually does. I guess if the wish is granted by a genie with biases and assumptions, that would make sense. So true, Silent. Facts. What's all this? Private policy, data sharing. I'll do this part. I'm great with with computers. Agree, 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 agree! Addie, you need to read this stuff. What? But hitting agree is so much faster. Yeah, but... Mecha Man! You're back. Setup complete. How may I assist? Beep. What's with all the smoke? My apologies, I run on diesel. Omega, cool, it talked. LED exposure aside. Looks like it started up okay. This is so cool, with 2 mints we can have twice the fun. That's exactly right, Addie. While the other me is doing all our chores, we can have 2 times as much fun as normal. And New Mint won't be joining in on the fun? Absolutely not. She's here to work, and she can start with cleaning up this mess of clothing laying around. That's Omega rude! Yeah, I knew you were sadistic, Mint, but this is low, even for you. Do not despair. Beep. I am programmed to gladly do as I'm told. Boop. See, she enjoys it. That doesn't make it right. This is fantastic. While other me cleans this room up, I'm gonna take a small nappy nap. Watch over her for me, will ya? Roger that. The pet. Oh, does she have? She doesn't have Pete choke. That sucks. So then, the bartender turned around and said, beep boop, la lamau. That's hilarious. That was a great nap. Wow, it's so clean in here. I guess my wish was a success. What are you up to now, Robo-Me? I was telling my new friend Units a joke. Oh, so your talent extends beyond just cleaning, huh? Beep boop. There it is, XD. I love a good callback. Oh, I love it. You know me, I love a good callback. Holy shit. Mecha Mint does it again. Oh, stop it. You're killing me. What the heck are you two laughing at? Oh, it's an inside joke. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. Honestly, you'd have to have been there. It's a joke amongst friends. Whatever. Come on, girls. Let's go play a game or something. I'm getting bored again. No thanks. What? Why not? We're having lots of fun right here with Mecha Mint. Mecha Mint? You named her? I am Mecha Mint 3000 to be precise. My model number is laser etched onto the bottom of my underplate. Let me show you. Alright, forget it. Mecha Mint is great. She's like Mint, but Mecha! Omega Mecha! Yeah, fucking analog-ass unit Mint. Regular Mint's analog as fuck. I don't fuck with analog units. Omega Mecha. Omega! You both said it. Unless I said it accidentally. She's super smart too. Probably even smarter than you, Mint. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Nobody can think faster than me. Would you like to test yourself then, Master? Sure, bring it on. Alright, let's see. A question that even Mint wouldn't know. Oh, I know a good one. Okay, Mint. Let's see you figure this one out. What did I eat for breakfast this morning? Oh, that's a tough one. What? That's a stupid question. You can do it, Mint. I believe in you. It's literally impossible. It's not something I could learn in a... If it's not something I could learn in a book, then it doesn't matter. Sounds like you're giving up. Whatever. If I may interject. What's up, Mecha Mint? I can answer Emmy's question. My 50x zoom lens is able to detect trace amounts of syrup around Emmy's mouth. In addition to that, there is a faint trace of citrus particles from her breath. Furthermore, Emmy's tummy has been rumbling at a frequency of 50 hertz at an interval of every 3 minutes or so, which, judging by the average young girl's digestive system, is indicative of digestion of protein. Suffice to say, Emmy's breakfast consisted of pancakes with syrup, bacon, and a glass of orange juice. Elementary, really, you analog trash unit flesh bag. That's correct. Wow, Mecha Mint is amazing. Omega-amazing. Oh, it's not even fair. The robot uses high-tech sensors and stuff to figure all that out. Just admit she's better than you, Mint. It's okay if you're not as smart as Mecha Mint. She's way smarter than me and Emmy, too. Emmy, give us a real question, something backed up by facts and logic. Fine. Here's a boring question, dang it. What is the name and height of the world's tallest mountain? That's easy. It's Mount Everest, and it's 8,848 meters tall. That is not correct. Boop! Of course it's correct. I have photographic memory. I read about this in an encyclopedia. You are not accounting for a recent snowfall, which would actually make the correct elevation 8,848.2 meters. What? You're making that up. Where'd you get such a precise number from? I just confirmed it by accessing the World Wide Web. Who gave you access to the internet? I have built-in radios for connecting to cell service towers. I am also a Wi-Fi hotspot. Yo! Mecha Mint is awesome! Do you know how... Finally, my hotel problem is solved. I've already downloaded the entire internet to my internal yottabyte storage drive. Mecha Mint, that's amazing! You're so cool. Man, I can't believe you would try to tell us your so-called facts without even confirming them for yourself. Yottabyte? Yeah, is a yottabyte like a real thing? Hold up. It's gotta be. A yottabyte. A yottabyte is an unfathomably large unit of digital data storage. Let me find. A yottabyte is a measure of theoretical storage capacity and data volumes equal to 2 to the 80th power bytes. Or approximately 1,000,000 trillion megabytes? Yeah, okay. Alright, odd word. But can it hold all of a Call of Duty game? I mean, if you compress the textures, you probably can. Maybe if you just delete the 4K res files and play at 1080 or something, you might be able to make it happen. That means all of Rule 34 is inside. True. True. How do you expect to compete with a walking, talking data center? Have fun with your new friend. Hey, Mecha Mint, tell the beep boop joke again. Very well, boop. Two robots walk into a bar. Damn, what a sick joke. You're the best, Mecha Mint. I love my new friend units. Boop. What should we play next? I did it. I finished all 250 episodes at world record pace. I had to watch at 2x speed and use 4 monitors, but I did it. Sorry I took so long. Jesus Christ. How are you enjoying your new friends, Mecha Mint? My happy levels are at 100%. That's great. Yeah, real great. What's wrong with you, Grumpy? She's been like that ever since Mecha Mint showed up. Nobody understands. Alright, we'll pet you. It's not like I'm doing this on purpose. I want to have fun with my friends too, but I don't want to have to deal with the annoying things like cleaning. Why can't everything just be nice and easy all the time? But maybe without the bad times, we wouldn't be able to appreciate the good times. That's the first scribble. So, like, she didn't understand anything at all. Maybe the tough times are part of the experience of having friends too. I should try to cherish them just as much as the good times. I think what they're trying to do here is make it so you reflect on why you've made the wish, you know? They're reflecting on why they made the wish. I think, like, the reason she made her wish was poor and that she should value the hardships and the, you know, I don't know. But she, like, in terms of her general unlikability and why she should either I think her complex versus Mecha Mint was not learned, but how silly of where her wish came from was. Go ahead, make your wish, Emmy. Sounds like Mitt isn't interested in wishing anymore, Emmy. Looks like the last wish is yours after all. That's omega cool, Emmy. What are you gonna wish for? I haven't thought about it. I was having so much fun with Mecha Mint. I can help you decide. Boop. Really? You could wish for... That's a great idea, but I also have one of my own too. I wonder which one I should pick. So I don't remember which one I picked that got rid of Mint. Wish to further your friendship. Wish for a fresh start at friendship. I think I'm gonna pick Wish for a fresh start at friendship because I think that's the one that takes us down the path we have before. We'll just go right to left, right? Or was it further my friendship? I don't remember either, but I have a good idea based off of the opinions presented. Yeah, despite not remembering either, I actually don't have a good idea. To start fresh feels like that would imply having just the one mint route. Let's do it. We'll wish for a fresh start. There it is. Yep, Sadie, I wish that Mecha Mint was the only mint. Yep, there it is. There it is. What? Emmy, what are you saying? Emmy, this could have terrible consequences for everyone. This isn't funny. I don't really care. I love Mecha Mint so much, and you've only been mean to me. Finally, the good ending. Eddie, please, talk some sense into her. I mean... that's kind of rude, Emmy. But Mecha Mint is omega cool. She's the coolest. Ooh woo. Addie, you're not helping. Beep boop. I love both of you too. Yay! You, this is all your fault. How is it my fault, Master? You brought me into this world. I am only doing my best to fulfill the wants and needs of those close to me. This is great. Never a dull moment with you girls. Sadie, you can't grant this wish. It's too late, no takey-backies. Stop, there's gotta be something I can do. Things are getting super tense, so let's erase Mint's existence. Yay! Good end. Huh? What were we just doing? What do you mean? We were just hanging out. Yeah, but... what's the matter, Emmy? I just feel like something is missing, dang it. Oh, that just must be because Mint isn't here. Where is she? See, she said she wanted to go refresh herself, so she went to the bathroom. I'm back. I replenished my gas tank. Beep. Mint, there you are. I thought you left us. I would never leave you, Emmy. Mint. Yay! We have Mint. So, what do you girls want to do to get our sleepover started? How about we play a board game? Boop. Yeah, that sounds like fun, dang it. Let's play Battleship Boys, Mint. I have a better board game. Beep. Huh? What's going on? I'm still here. Girls, it's okay. Nothing happened. Sadie's wish didn't work. Here it is, girls. They just released this game. Boop. Omega, no way! Is that the new Battleship Boys spin-off sequel, Battle Boys? The one where you get you get to date handsome boys based on the designs of real historical battleships? It sure is. That's the one. No way, I heard it was sold out everywhere. Hey girls, can I play too? Oh, actually, this game has been on my radar as well. Can I join in? Sure, Sati. That sounds like a fine idea. Boop. What about me? What about me indeed? We can play for as long as we want. Just us four best friends. Hooray! Come on, let's set up on the table and play a few rounds. Beep boop. Hey, Why are you two treating that stupid robot like it's me? I Omega love you, Mint. Me too, I love Mint too, dang it. Why won't anybody answer me? I love both of you as well. Boop. Addie? Emmy? Answer me, please. Mint slipped between dimensions of the universe and all traces of her ever having existing vanished. She will continue to live on in some form until the end of time, slowly fading into nothingness. Yay! This is where all the Mint likers get to know that this was the only ending I got when I played the demo, and this is the ending that convinced me I should get this game. It is a fire ending. I greatly don't like that. Yeah, this was a horrifying ending. I loved this ending. What a cruel ending. Best ending of the game. Peak ending. We love Mecha Mint in this household. There's only one Mint in my heart. This ending is definitely harsh. Bro, she's died by a chainsaw? I'm not... This game is fucked. Like, you're right. I don't know if it counts. I mean, Mecha Mint is the only Mint. I totally love Mint. I love Mint too. Who's this character? Who are you? I haven't seen her before. I love Mint too. Mecha Mint becomes Mint? I hope it counts. Sheep should be replaced. Yeah, I want... Why? Who are you? Is my game bugged? Seems... Hold up. I think something's wrong. Real quick. Let me close it. Okay, we're back in. Cupid. Cupid. Oh, no, it's still being weird. Who is that? I don't recognize her. Where's Mint? Maybe we're on, like, a different route? Maybe that was Mint's best ending? Well, let's go find out. It's a remnant of a better past. Yeah, maybe she's a hidden character. Wish for something silly. Mint turns human? Oh no, Mint's perfect the way she is. This is a horror game though, after all. We could get an analog unit. We're gonna wish for the quick solution. Alright, now here's where I get to wish. Either, yeah, wish to further your friendship. But before I do that, I want to further my friendship with Jackie. Yo, is that a Jackie boyo? This falls under has cute anime girls, but has horror elements too. Yeah, I would say like the amount of horror elements has been, as someone who doesn't like horror, it's been quite manageable. I would call it leans more dark humor than pure horror. But it has like slight horror-esque psychological bullshit. I mean, sometimes it's just straight up cute and silly. Like some of the like Emitopia ending shit like that. But yeah, like chainsawing Mint and shit like that was definitely like, what the fuck? But I don't think it's gotten more like, what the fuck than that. In the popular user-defined tag, someone put Souls-like. Yeah. This is a hollow slop Souls-like. What other words are worthless? And actually, I love... I'm gonna, from here on out, by the way, call all Metroidvania Soul Slop. because it will make no one happy. Literally no one would be happy with me saying that, and that's why it's so powerful. Let's wish to further our friendship. Sadie, I wish everyone in the whole wide world could get to see how cool Mecha Mint is. What? That's such a stupid wish. You're just gonna end up having less time with the dumb robot for yourself. Mecha Mint isn't dumb, dang it! I think it's no mega good wish, Emmy. Thanks, Sadie. Mecha Mint came up with it. Now you're taking orders from a robot. I think it's a fine wish, Emmy. Beep, boop. It's a truly wonderful wish indeed! Oh no, is this a marketing ploy? Thanks, Sadie. Let's make it come true! Mecha Mint is now very respected, so give her the ability to be more connected. Bro, this is free marketing. Mecha Mint, they agree to the data harvesting and all this different stuff. This is a corporate ploy. Oh, how do you feel, Mecha Mint? Beep boop, I have been upgraded. Mecha Mint 2.0! Oh god, I didn't know it could get better. This is like someone went to Pahi's stream and gift subbed Mecha Mint. Yeah, very same. Upgraded how? You look the same. I turbocharged her firmware. I shall demonstrate. Emmy, give me your hand. Okay, dang it. Hand holding, kinda weird if you ask me. It's Emmy's wish, Mint. Just let her enjoy it. Relax, Master. It will all turn out favorably in the end. I don't like that wording. I don't like that wording one bit. I don't like saying, like... Adding in the end to something good means there's gonna be some fucked up journey. Look, Addie. We're holding hands. Installing Mecha Mint bridge programming. Beep, boop, beep. Oh. Emmy? Are you okay? We're fine. Beep. Emmy, what do you mean? I am no longer Emmy. I am Emmy 2.0. Please let me explain. Beep. With my new upgrade, I can install my OS directly to people's brains. This way, we can be linked together, able to share all of our knowledge. Boop. You messed with her brain? Though I guess it was already pretty messed up. This is omega weird. Is Emmy really okay? I'm better than okay. I am still me, but more. Addie, you should try it. Leave Addie alone. I don't know if I want to. Don't worry, you will enjoy it. Huh? Installing. Beep boop. Addie? Addie, are you okay? We're perfectly okay. In fact, we're better than ever. There's so much we know. You should really join us, Mint. It's amazing. More amazing than you can imagine. This won't hurt a bit, Master. You will like it. Beep boop. Stay back, I don't wanna. The world was slowly linked into the Mecha Mint network. Utopia has been achieved and all people are now connected. Yay! Yay! Utopia! Wait a second, hold on. Oh wait, well now hang on. There's 16 endings. Wait, there's 16 endings. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Oh wait, I don't want to. Wait, I don't want to go back to the ending. Can I leave? Exit to menu. Wait, there's 4 more endings than I thought. Right? Surely something happens after I finish the 12. You probably get new routes after you fill the jars and they gain more self-worth. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mint's self-worth. They're called head pat levels. These are head pat jars, okay? I fill it with head pat dust. No, I think you're right, though. And then probably I have to head pat Sadie. in here? Yeah, some pat juice. Juiced up on the pat. We're never getting mints. I did get one. I mean, I noticed she got gloomed once and I pat her. Wonder if there's a fourth wish. Yeah, I wonder how these last 4 unlock and then what goes on here. But we might have to figure that out at a later date. Because I'm getting a little zonk. And I think this is a good halfway mark. You know? So... Damn 4 a.m. That's what I'm saying. This game is sick though. Big recommend. Big recommend. Really like it. I was looking for it. You know, it pay. Sorry, my throat is pretty dry from yapping. I actually wanted to get up and get some water in the middle of this because my throat was drying out. But I wanted to keep playing. But yeah, I want to play this in the future and finish it. Unfortunately, I have the end of summerthon, so it won't be able to be until after that, but I would super dig going right back to it afterwards, because this was really, really good. It hit all the check marks I've wanted it to, you know? It's super cute. It's super silly. I like the choose your own adventures aspect. Bro, and you can get it, you could even get it for what is that? That's like a little more than that's like 0.6 silk songs, right? That's like, yeah, that's like 0.6 silk songs. That's not bad. Or 2 Costco chickens, depending on what region you're from. 2 Costco chickens or 0.6 silk songs. Yeah. I can't wait for the collector's edition to come in now. See, I got it because I really like the art in the demo, but I was like, I know I'm going to get laundered into a fan if I'm not careful, so I'll snag the Etsy limited edition while it was up for a bit. Use silk song as dollars and Costco chickens as cents. Are you saying, well, you just call Costco chickens like quarters and silk songs dollars effectively, right? So it'd be like, that'll be 1 silk song and 3 chickens, 3 Costco chickens, which is also effectively 1.75 silk songs. Costco chicken metric is killing me. Are you new to that one? I count things that... I unironically, when I buy things, sometimes I go, how many Costco chickens could this buy me? It is a joke, but it's also not a joke. It is a joke, but not a joke. But yeah, I don't want this to slip through the cracks. I would love to finish this, so I'll probably do it right when I get back, you know, once our end of summerthon is over. If I don't, shout at me, because I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, I loved that game. I want to see the other endings. I want justice for Emmy. But until then, we're doing the end of summerthon starting Saturday 13th and forward. And if those words don't mean anything to you, it is an event where I hold... Oh, why is the graphic all small? Blue sky, please. Event where I... You know what? Heck it. I'll just go over here, filter by media, scroll down, click. Plan on playing a bunch of retro classic games that I haven't before. Things like Super Mario 64, Katamari Damacy, Chrono Trigger, anything I could fit into a 10-day period. And I'm doing it as a subathon, so I'll have a little incentive board I want to post tomorrow in the afternoon, and we'll make a little event out of it. We'll make a little 10-day shindig out of it. It'll be sick. Yeah, that wouldn't reflect the actual conversion rate, though. Costco chickens are 5 and Silk Song is 20, right? I think, But Costco chickens are like $6 to $6.50 if you get them delivered, because they upcharge on like delivery costs. So It depends on, you know, it's like a cash or credit thing. You know how, like, if you use a credit card to buy gas, it costs more? It's kind of like that. I'm glad we have Jackie to break Summer's knees for us. Yeah, fuck Summer, dude. Fuck Summer. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. This was a good little schedule doodle. Every time I have like a half schedule, I'm not 100% sure what to do with it. So I just like, I usually just scribble something stupid and call it a day. I think this turned out pretty good. I think it was pretty silly. Caught a couple people playing silly indie shit, but the question is it horror? Is it horror like it always is? That's the problem. Not like this isn't like mildly spooked, but you know. No Lego Star Wars, sorry to let you down. Yeah, I think if I get through some of the main stuff I want to play, I think I'll be able to... Sorry, my brain stopped. If I get to the main stuff I want to play, it'll be pretty open season for what other games I can add to that list. I'm not sure what I will play if I go over on the main stuff I want to play, but I'm sure we'll figure that out. VTubers in too many horror games, name a more iconic duo. I know, right? I know, it's a problem. It's like all VTubers do art, play Genshin, play horror. They do giant like 6-person collabs, and it's a noisy mess of you know. Might be the first time I've stayed to the end. I can finally tell Pahi good night. Yeah, crazy. I know that never happens. Usually you're dead like 8 hours ago. Thank you for the stream. Thanks everybody for hanging. Thanks for keeping me company and joining on this little journey. This game was great. This game, I really, really like it. Game of the year. Fuck Silk Song. Am I right? No, I'm kidding. It's so funny to make fun of Silk Song. I just can't help it. I just can't help but constantly like joke about it. But yeah, it was great. Yo, quick aside, by the way. I thought of ever since we had that conversation on stream about how there were some people who said Silk Song being this cheap is bad, actually. And we all agreed that's kind of dumb. But the reason, like, somebody had that opinion was largely stemming from the fact of, like, oh, well, if this indie game is so cheap, it's going to change expectations. Every single time, like, I find an example where somebody is willing to spend a little more for a specific experience, I can't help but think of exactly that conversation. When I was at Costco, I messaged a friend and said, do you want anything from Costco? And they said, no, but can you get me, I guess, a giant cookie from the food court, and that'll be fine. And I said, bet. And then I went to the food court, and I didn't know they had cookies, but they had a giant cookie, and it was $2.50. And I was like, why would they want a giant $2.50 cookie when they can get a hot dog and soda for like $1.50? And then I immediately was like, because they want a fucking cookie. And I was like, just like somebody might not want my brain immediately went like, yeah, but you know, but 3 wishes though, but this game though, but that game though, it's dumb, you know? And this is and imagine once you have the hot dog, you have it forever, you know? It's not even like non-renewable. It's not even like you eat the hot dog and it's gone, you know? You have Hollow Knight and then you have it forever. But this person didn't want a hot dog, they wanted a fucking cookie. Do you get what I mean? Can I get a forever hot dog? Exactly. Yeah, if you get a forever hot dog, what if you want a cookie then? You got the hot dog on lock. It's so dumb. The argument is so stupid. Anyways, we're gonna raid, I think, Noah. We're gonna raid Noel, who is playing derpy indie games. I believe they are currently playing What Remains of Orbos Exodus, and they plan on playing some spook stuff later. So we'll go on over there. Well, are you sure you get the game forever nowadays? Well, you know, for the sake of argument, you have it forever. But you know, you touche, am I right? You're so real though, Hana. Actually factual. But no, yeah, I just, if somebody can choose a $2.50 cookie because they fucking want a cookie over a hot dog, but the value. Somebody can buy, if anything, I think people would be willing to buy equal or greater priced, goddamn Metroidvanias. Because they can't play Hollow Knight again. They'll be able to play something that isn't as good or long for the same price and still be able to say it was worth it. Because they've played Hollow Knight, for fuck's sake. Anyways, I'm done with this thought. Go say hi to Noah for me. Thanks for listening to me have a tangent and ruin 3 cute girls' miserable lives. I'm gonna... What is Noah playing some weird ass horror shit? He keeps getting eaten by something. It looks kind of bizarre. Hey, if I'm sending you all into a pseudo horror game, my bad. I can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at now that I look at it. I thought it was a cute platformer, but he keeps getting grabbed by weird monster things and eaten. So, you know, be nice to Noah. I appreciate y'all if y'all want to stalk me. If you want to get the update of the rest of the subathon shit, I'll be posting it on socials and on the Discord. But other than that, you all take care. I'm gonna go eat. I don't have any pizzas. I'm gonna go eat some chicken and veggies, and I'm gonna probably like doom scroll Blue Sky and Twitter for 5 minutes, looking if there's any new art of Egyptian brown cat girl, which is currently hella trending. And I'm all about it. All right, y'all take care. Love you all. Say it back. I'm gonna wait for it to count out. I better see. You know, I always do this, and I don't ever see it. I don't even see anyone type back, "I love you too." It's crazy that no one does it. You know, it violently hurts my feelings. All right, bye bye, everybody. Nighto.